Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello. We've just had Elle basically do exactly what I did the other day, where we try and squeeze between counters. It's very squashed in here, though, isn't it? And then we have everything set up, and it's. I did it during your show before, so you know we've got a stream of lovely bits that are coming up. But luckily, it's not till 3 o'clock. Ellie's like, here I go, setting it up again.
It's crazy.
We are, of course, in our Black Tag event, which is a pre-Black Friday event, and it does mean that we are going to unbelievable low prices, so taking absolutely everything that we can, of course, out of this. We've got, of course, Nat back here. You've been in this morning, you're back.
This morning, yeah. Been for a little snooze.
Yeah.
Had a sandwich, raring to go.
You do. And literally, Kat just said the same, love the top. That's what I said as well. It's very bright, isn't it? Yeah.
I feel like we need it on these dreary days.
Oh, don't we just? It's really changed, hasn't it? It's just, yeah, not the dream.
No, it's not. But we're here to brighten your day, so that's the most important
We are.
thing.
And to be fair, with the deals that have come in from Hunkydory today,
this morning was crazy.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
And I told people, don't you worry, this afternoon's going to be just the same, so make sure you're here, because there is so many. And things that launched this year too, so not things that are like we've pulled out from anywhere. These
and also,
are
like some of our
really
best
good.
sellers, like
exactly, which
hour,
I absolutely love.
Yeah, when I saw we got the penny sliders, I was like, it's one of our best sellers. I was like, how on earth is it going to a significantly lower price? Obviously, we've got the his and hers. Yeah. We've just got absolutely everything. And I was looking at my poll yesterday thinking, surely not.
At the prices.
I came in and it was like, yep, we're going to do this.
I know.
Now, of course, what we do with anything where we are kind of doing the pre-Black Friday event, it does mean that these are one-off prices, one-off deals for you, of course. So make sure you're taking advantage. If you already bought this morning, your basket's open, and of course, you've covered that £3.95 postage and packaging. Just to let you know, we've got lots of special bits coming up in the 2 o'clock as well. And then we've got Jamie joining us. He's even throwing some brand new bits into the Black Tag event. It's like, yeah, why not? From Creative Expression. So it's absolutely jam-packed all the way up until 5 o'clock. Now, we are bringing to you, just here, some of the most popular concept card kits, really.
Yeah, some of our most loved, most favourite concept card kits. We've obviously got the Decoupage Rockers, which I absolutely love because they are so simple to put together. But it's another thing that you can really switch up. We can add in extra score lines and we can create completely different things from them, using all the items. And one thing I love about concept cards is no matter where you are in your crafting journey, no matter how old you are, because these are great to do with kids as well, they are so easy to put together.
Aren't they?
And the price is phenomenal. And the cards are so different as well.
And I always feel like, you know, because I've sort of had to go with a few of these kits, I look like I'm really good at making cards, and people have commented on it. I'm
honestly,
like, yeah, thanks.
Honestly, the most not like you can have never picked up crafting before, and you can get one of these kits and you will be able to make them. They come with full instructions, card blanks, everything that you need will be included in this price.
And we are going to start with the For Him concept card kit. Now, often we know that we say it ourselves. We have a lot of people who get in touch with us who say it's really difficult to make things for men,
all
you know,
the time.
and to actually get anything like this. Well, these are perfect because Natalie will, of course, show you how to put these together, but I just want to show you some of the images before. And the fact they are the rocker cards are just an amazing concept, beautiful quality. Now, you are getting 6 different designs. There are 2 of each of these. They're kind of moving from your old classic cars to your trains. You know, you've got your football that you can see there. It comes across some of our kind of favourite sports, you know, whether that might be cycling or golf or anything like that. And then, of course, with those toppers, you've got everything that you need to actually put together these rocker cards. And if you're looking, thinking, how do I do that? It's actually really easy, isn't it?
It's so easy. Yeah, we've got just one made up here at the front. I don't know if you can get that.
Yeah, we can have a little look.
That one's from the For Hers collection. So this is how they build up.
Yeah.
So your the alternative sheets that Sherilyn showed you there were the base layers and the decorative elements like your sentiments and that gorgeous scalloped border that you can see there. Shall we show you how to make it? Because I think when you see it, you'll be blown away with how quick this is to do.
Go on, let's do.
So,
do you know what I think we should do is bring in the price it normally is.
Okay.
Okay, and then let's make it, because this is the price it normally is. It's sold amazingly here. Ignore this price because it's not going to be what we're doing.
No, it's not.
I'm going to show you how we're going to make them.
Which is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got all my elements to make the golf one straight away. I've got my card blank. This has already got a score line in it, so we're just going to fold that, and we'll just take our tool just to burnish it so it sits really nicely.
Lovely.
Then we have this scalloped border. This is designed to just sit and add a little bit of a decorative element to our card. So I'm just going to hold this at an angle just so I can make sure that that is nice and straight on there. And then once we've got this in place, we can add our base layer. So let's add that with some of our foam pads. What I just want to check and make sure is that I'm popping these on the bottom section, because this is going to hang over the top of our card blank there. So you don't want to add too much adhesive where you're not going to need it. So popping that on, and then these elements just layer up. I've already added 2mm foam pads onto here. I've mostly used my chunky foam pads here, my large foam pads, which we have available in a bundle.
Yep, we do.
So you can buy those as well, get everything that you need to be able to craft with these. So you just simply layer these up from the largest to the smallest layer. There's about 4 plus on all of the different designs that we've got. This is one of the simpler ones with this really nice detail on here. So just pop in that over as well. So they're all layered up. Then we have 2 sentiments. So I'm going to put You're My Number One just on this corner here. So we can see that on the front. Happy birthday, I'm going to add to the back panel. And obviously we've got a gorgeous little write-in space there for putting our element in. And then you get these little tabs as well. So you can see I've just added red tape to those. These are scored as well, so they kind of concertina together. And this has been designed to help your card blank stay upright, so it doesn't sort of move with the weight and fold down. So you just fold that up into each other. We're going to place that in the middle section, fold that down, and that just acts as a stopper so it doesn't fall out fully. And then it is as simple as that, and you can just move them and they rock.
That literally took you less than a minute.
They are really, really cool. And I think the decoupage elements as well mean that you can use these for so many things, because essentially they're just toppers.
Yes,
So you can do so many things with them. They are Really, really cool. The colourways, the textures, the patterns that have all been used in the background card as well. And all this for £4.99. You can make 12.
I mean,
that's really good,
You're looking at about £1.24 a card at the current price. Now, this is the price these have always been on at. This is where they've always sold really, really well. Do you know what we're going to do is we're going to give you a 60-second warning, a 60-second countdown. The more of you that we see getting involved, the lower we will take this price, okay?
That's exciting.
So I will let you know that currently we are going to stop at £9.99. That is the price that is written on my sheet just here. If I see enough of you showing your interest, okay, and to the point where we're going to sell out, I'm going to take it even lower.
Oh,
I mean,
my goodness.
I am, Kat, I am. I'm going to go even lower. It's the only time of the year we get to do this. So, Kat's like, no one says this. What are you talking about? It is going to be an amazing chance. Margaret and Maureen, we've got Linda, we've got Nottinghamshire, we've got Trudy, Sarah, we've got Catherine, Candice, we've got Louisa, Carla. Where will we go on this price? The more of you there, the lower I am going to go. Do you know what? I'm going to
ignore... I feel like Kat's going to be in trouble here.
It'll
just
be
turn
me.
her off.
It's okay. It's going to be me because I'm not stopping at £9.99. I'm just going to let you know.
Wow.
You know what? We're going to go to the penny. We are going to take this today to less than £8. Let's do that.
Less than £8?
I know we're not meant to. I know, it's $14.99 normally.
I did not think it was going to come down this well.
Well, no, it was meant to be $9.99. That's written here on my sheet. But you know what? There's loads of you there. I did say if we saw more of you, we'll go lower. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. And Kat's actually gone to the penny. She's obviously thought, I'll join in then, $7.94. What an unbelievable deal. That's over a £7 saving now.
That's incredible.
Yeah, almost half price.
That means that you can make these cards for 66p?
Yes.
What on earth?
Yeah. Could you imagine?
And you don't need anything else either. Well, that's the thing. You can sell these on. Yeah. We've got the envelopes for you, so you can just pop them in a little bag. You can get your, you can definitely afford to get your foam pads now because you need those anyway.
Exactly.
And you can, these are cards that have movement. You're going to be able to sell these for at least £2 each.
Oh gosh, yeah, and that's if you're doing like a cheap show, you know.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know, and I just love, like we were saying, you know, it's that kind of rocker element. It's so easy to put them together, but then they've got a little bit more special, isn't it, in terms of that sort of movement that comes with it. You know, Father's Day, you could do this for, you know, birthdays. It could just be a just because. You could make these Christmas if you wanted to. I don't think you have to have like a Santa for Christmas.
Not. No, we can add a little bit of snowfall acetate to the front.
Pop a different
sentiment.
You are done.
Yeah.
We've got some great sentiments actually coming up with creative expressions, so you could always just stamp one of them on if you wanted to. What an amazing deal. Karen's multi-buying, Bob and Jacqueline's multi-buying. Quarter of the stock has now gone, just to let you know. I do like playing these games.
I know. You didn't tell me about this.
No, well, it's because I'm not really allowed. But I do it now and then when I just think, well, you know, like if anyone says to you after, you went lower, you're like, but it was pre-Black Friday.
Yeah,
it's the one time of the year.
It was meant to be.
January 7th, we can do the same. So I'll have to wait till then. But oh my goodness, it is amazing. Now, we have got about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. I imagine that most of you are going to want the For Her ones as well.
I think so.
So what we will do is we'll get those in. We can come back to this if there's any left, but just keep coming through. I just want to show you these as well. These are so beautiful.
They're so nice, aren't they? They're very delicate. And I think there's such a nice mixture of artwork in here. So we've got 6 designs. You're going to see the gorgeous thatch cottage. We've got the afternoon tea, which is something really lovely, isn't it? We've got the Art Deco butterflies. We've got dragonflies in here. And then you've got that really sweet image of the hare and the present there. So you can already see all of the occasions you're going to be able to send these for. Birthdays, get well soon, new home, everything is covered in this.
And I just love the colours. Like, I love the fact that it's all kind of perfectly coordinated.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that we're getting to see kind of all of these beautiful pastel tones, really.
Yeah, they're really nice colourways in this.
Yeah, and again, fantastic sentiments from best wishes to enjoy your lovely new home to happy birthday, especially for you as well. And all of the elements that you need, including your instructions to put these together, are with this. And of course, you can decoupage each of those elements up. Do you know what? We'll give you another minute clock, shall we? This is something that me and Kat absolutely love, the minute clock, because obviously we've come across from other channels and we're always like, we love it. And Adam's like, really?
Again? Okay.
It's because Adam has to load it in and he's like... We need to absolutely give you the best chance to get involved. We do have slightly less of these available, I will just let you know.
No.
Yes, so you will need to be
Definitely
even quicker than what you were obviously with the other ones. To crafters, Linda, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Liz, Gloucestershire, Tyne and Weir crafter, Jackie, Pat, Michael, Surrey, Lily, Pat. Lovely to be able to see you here. I think they are brilliant presents as well, you know, to actually give to somebody.
Yeah, and at this price as well. I mean, presents that, I think the best type of presents are things that you can either craft with yourself so you get so much joy out, or they're like an experience, aren't they?
Yeah.
And presents like this are definitely that. And at these prices, wow.
I know.
It's crazy.
Oh, I'm intrigued to see what Kat's going to do on this one, because obviously, are you going to match it? Okay. I thought Kat was probably going to go to £9.99 on this and say, you can't. She's like, no, I've got to match it now. You've made that choice. So we are going to take this down to £7.94 for you. Wow. That is an over £7 saving. When you think that normally you pay £15 for one of these, so £14.99, you're looking now at just under £16 for both of them. So
for both of them. So 24 cards. Like,
it's almost crazy. Buy one, get one free.
Crazy.
Isn't it?
And everyone's covered here now, because you've got the for him and for the her.
Exactly. And the fact that you can make up to 12 of each of these as well, which is absolutely amazing. With your one-off postage and packaging of £3.95 as well, you know, take advantage of that, because you're not paying again by getting this within this kind of midnight to midnight period. It's fabulous. Did you want to put together one of these?
I do. Well? So shall we do something a little bit different with this one? Okay. So what we're going to do is, I've got my I've got my card blank. It's already scored as the other ones were, but what we're going to do is just line this up. Now, your circle has a diameter of 5 inches. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add another score in at, let's go for an inch. So I'm going to take it to about 1.5 on this circle. So I'm doing an inch either side of my score line, like so. And then let's just bring it a little bit further on both sides. And then I'm going to add my, bring it into my trimmer, line it up to this section. I'm going to try and get that as straight as possible. And just go in with my trimmer, place it down against that first score line and take it all the way up to the back score line. Now this is going to turn our nice easel card now into a stepper. So just by mounting and valley folding those edges, you do have a little bit of a section that does pop out. However, when we build this up, it's not going to be an issue, because you won't actually see it when it's sort of laid out. So now we've got a different shape to work with. I've got my panel here, and I think I might actually do something a little bit different with that as well. So let's pop, unless I just add it onto here, because we can trim away that section. So let's do that. We'll go in with some tape on this section here. I'm gonna just take off that element, and then we're going to stick it as it should, as it is designed on the front of this section. And then what we can do is we can just take our scissors and we can trim away down this section here, so all the way to that score line. And then I'm going to open it out and I'm going to take it this way so it matches. Just switch my scissors around so it's nice and close against that panel there, and just cut that out from that section. Just moving it, because this is going to be the front of the card. You just want to make sure that you are going to be able to see this nice element here. So there we go. So you've got now a stepper card with that gorgeous detailing on. We're going to add this to this side here, probably go a little bit more over so we can see that detail to add our sentiment to. Where are my, here they are. Add again in your foam pads, and I'm just going to pop them onto that side there. We'll stick this over onto this section and then layer up our decoupage as designed. I've just laid up a few of the smaller elements on this one, because on this one you do get a little bit more on that image. So let's just take this section out, and I've just realised that I've layered up these bits onto the wrong section, but That's okay. We'll do something a little bit different with it. Let's pop this on here, and then we could add our other lady.
Yeah, that'd actually look really nice.
Onto the back there. So let's just take, not all of our foam pads, because they were supposed to go on the other section. We'll add this onto the back panel here, and we'll just tuck her in with our sentiment. So this one says, especially for you, which can now fit nicely onto there. So let me just trim my larger foam pads down. This is why I love our large foam pad selection, because you have that, you have the ability to sort of trim them and keep them where you want to. So especially for you can go just with our lovely lady up there, and then we will add the other sentiment, which is happy birthday, into this little section here. And that is a different way. By just adding some score lines in, you can transform the look of your rockers, and it still rocks.
It still rocks. And that's what's so brilliant about this, is that if you are, you know, brand new at doing sort of any crafting, you've got the instructions, you can follow it like you did with the first one.
Absolutely, to the T.
But if you are somebody who, you know, is kind of some way into your crafting journey, you can use these concepts and do anything else that you want as well.
You really can. You can sort of be the designer in a way, can't you? And just use all the elements that you get and create something totally different. And there is another way that I want to show you before the end of the hour of using these as well.
Amazing. So remember, they're both normally £14.99. You can, of course, get the for her and the for him today at £7.94, okay? There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. We will be bringing you the likes of the scoreboard, the trimmer. We've also got your foam pads as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll let the call centre catch up, and then we'll be back with even more deals. We'll see you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Okay, so you've seen that all you need to work with those concept cards are foam pads. So it seems like we have to bring you in a foam pad deal, of course. So we're going to bring you 12 sheets of your large foam pad selection, okay? So these are your 24mm as well as your 19 by your 38mm as well. So really, really big sizes that we've got.
They're great sizes. I was just going to see if I have both of them so I can show you. So these are your sort of large rectangles. Let's just take that off there. So your rectangles and your squares. I mean, I like both of these because I think both of them are really good sizes. And like I say, I love the fact that you can cut them down, so we can cut these into little strips or longer panels as well. They're really useful, and because they're quite a big shape, you don't actually need to use that many when you're like adding them to toppers, which is really good as well. But they are fantastic, and even cutting through them with your scissors, because we've got obviously our titanium scissors, it cuts a dream. If you just cut it from here, perfect.
Straight through. Now, we haven't actually had these on any show since June.
No, I know.
They've been sold out since then.
I know, crazy.
They have been restocked especially for today's show, for us to be doing the Black Friday deals, okay? So we are able to bring you a fair amount of these. We've got quite a good quantity with them being brand new back in today since June. So it's been months since we've had them. That's why Wendy and Susan, my crafters of multi-bought, Emma and Karen already jumping straight in. Do you know what? You're going to get 12 sheets of the large pad selection today for under a tenner.
Wow.
Yeah, it's an add it to your order kind of deal, isn't it, really?
Definitely. I mean, if you've added both of these decoupage bits in, we know we need foam pads anyway. And the savings that you've made, it makes sense to add it in. Get it all while you can.
Yeah, 100%. And I'm pretty sure that this will sell out today, the allocation we've got.
I think so.
And then if you think if that was June, that's July, August, September, October, where are we? November. 5 months since we could last get them back into stock. So it could then that we're looking into sort of like May time next year. You do need to be quick already. 20% of the stock has gone within that first minute. So well done to Karen, Patricia, Lynn, Tynan Weir, Wendy, Susan. Now, luckily, we do have the strips available as well.
Yeah, we do.
So all been restocked today.
And the strips are really good. So you get your 5mm strips, which are this width here.
Okay.
And then on your other selection, you've got your tinier strips, which are perfect for your inner frames of your toppers. And then you've also got a thicker selection as well. I want to say it's 2 and 3 mil. That you're going to receive on here.
3 and 5?
3 and 5. Oh, really? So what are these ones then? Are these 10?
Oh.
Are they not in the same bundle? Oh, are they just these ones? This is a separate bundle.
Must be, yeah.
I'm tricking you there. But these are absolutely amazing. And also, if you're quite clever, you can sort of take 2 at a time and sort of double up that thickness. So if you want longer strips, we can do that as well.
Yeah. And I like how they actually kind of go with you. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yes, they are absolutely incredible. Like when you want to shape it around, let's just add it to here because we are going to use this next.
Yeah.
We can just sort of bring it around and move it with your design. It's so handy, especially when you've got like circles or anything with like shape. Like on this, if we were going to pop them around this circle section here, to just be able to sort of move them so easily around here. It's amazing. Honestly, it saves so much time with how flexible they are. They are probably my favourites.
Oh, I think
I use them all the time as well.
Same.
All the time.
We have got 84 of you currently on the phone lines before we've even got the price in, okay? 25% of the stock has already gone. We will match the price on this, another 12 sheets. And to be honest, I kind of feel they both have their own sort of purposes, like you were explaining.
Absolutely. Each one of them has the reason behind why we use them. That it's great to have so much variety in your card making as well, because yes, it's great to have your squares to fill out those spaces, but when we're doing things like around your toppers, there's no way we want to be cutting down our foam pads to make it fit around. You can do that if you want to. However, it's so handy to have the strips. They just fit around perfectly. And you know, you just need like 2 or 3 to fit around your bigger frames. They're absolutely amazing. Right,
75% of the stock has gone already. We're oversubscribed by the amount if you're looking at that, so do come through. Fingers crossed for you all. Okay, now we've got the penny sliders that we're going to talk about.
These are so fun.
These, I really didn't know how these were going to work the first time
I know.
saw them, and they're so great.
They're so fun. You have so many different styles in here as well. I think, is it 8 different designs we've got?
Yeah.
And all of the designs are different as well. Yes. So I've just got one of the 4 selections here. So we've got a circular one that goes around. We've got sort of like slides. We've got a straight slide and like a bowed slide, and then we've got sort of like the wiggly design. We've got zigzags with the bee and the bunny as well. So all of them work together to make really nice images. Again, another really interactive and really fun penny slider. And another thing that you will be so surprised at how simple these are to put together. All you need to go with these again are your foam pads and pennies. We've got to add the pennies to be able to create the movement, but again, so good. So good.
I know, they are. They're brilliant. Now, in terms of prices on these, Kat's just letting us know she's going to become a coin collector. I was like, well, we need your pennies. You can get the other coins.
Do you have any pennies?
It's like, have you got any? So these were £14.99 when they launched. We do often say that we do launch prices that we then don't stick to. So after that, they went up to £17.99. So that is where they have been sitting at, is £17.99. Now, it is, of course, our Black Tag event. It is all of us doing those amazing Black Friday deals. So we are going to bring you in a minute to get involved, to join us. We're going to go lower than the launch price, okay? So ignore £17.99 where it's been before. It is going to go today to an under £15 deal, the lowest price that these have ever been at, which is just phenomenal. And they are just such beautiful designs. I mean, you can see 4 of which have been put together there. We will be showing you, of course, how to be able to put these together as well, which is so easy. This is incredible. I mean, in the fact that you can make 16 of your kinetic movement cards as well. And because of the weight of the penny, they just kind of move with you, don't they?
They do. They just sort of like slide across the card. And I love the fact that they move around.
Exactly.
It's just...
Sorry, I'm just having fun myself. And then they're like, you're not showing the camera. I'm like, I'm just enjoying watching my bird flying around.
It is something that's quite difficult to show so well on the camera, but they are so fun.
Yeah.
They just sort of move around.
They do.
They just sort of like move across the card in so many different ways. We've got sort of like the heart there in the circle, and it sort of runs around the card. We've got the really nice button topper there that sort of goes along as well. They're just really fun. Great to do with kids as well.
Yes,
kids are going to love cards like this where you've got all that movement. They're going to really interact with this. It's not just going to be sort of those plain simple cards. They're going to be so fun to do.
Absolutely. And the price, £9 is where we have just gone to. So that is a £9 saving today for you to actually be able to get this, which is just absolutely amazing. They have sold so well at £17.99. We have gone straight down today to £8.99, a price that has never ever been at before. Look at the bee design, you know, look at the animals, look at the kind of beautiful kind of picture effects that we're seeing.
They're just the most adorable elements. And then you have so many sentiments on here as well. So flying by to say, from me to you, sending birthday wishes, relax and enjoy your special day, lots of love, all the best. There is gnome one quite like you. I had to read that out twice because I wasn't getting it quite right. Happy birthday to you. So many different sentiments again for loads of different occasions, which is fantastic because it means they're going to really expand. But if there's not a sentiment in here for you, then add one of from your essential book. You can make these for any occasion. Maybe you've got like a new puppy or a kitten joining the family. Perfect for that as well.
Absolutely.
Really sweet and super easy to make.
Yes. Do you want to show how to do it?
So I am going to do the puppy one because I just think it's adorable. So you get your sort of front elements. So you just need to pop these out. They're all die cut for you, of course, by our amazing team. So you're just going to take all of these pieces out. We don't need any extras for this. Absolutely not. That's the beauty of these kits. Then we're going to take our element out. This one is a little puppy that matches perfectly. And then I'm going to use our sentiment that works, relax and enjoy your day. So now we're going to add our foam pads to the front of here. Now I'm going to add our foam pad strips, and I'm going with the thinnest ones because you want to make sure that you've got a lot of space in here where that movement's going to be. So you don't want to sort of add your foam pads super close to this channel because it's not going to work. Now, I love to double up my foam pads. It gives your pennies more space to move. It creates your cards. It allows them to spin a lot more faster because it's got the space and the room to do that. So I'm just going to go back around with another layer of foam pads. And then we're going to go add this in again. So we've got all of our panels there ready to go. Now, before we stick this down, I'm just going to pop my penny onto here, and I'm going to cut my my foam pad down. So just pop that down, and I'm just going to pop this into the center of my penny, and then we're going to add another penny to the front of this. So let's do that. And now you can, before we already stick it down, we can see that that movement is really perfect. It's not going to sort of stick. It's free to sort of spin around on there. And then we're going to add another foam pad, and we can add on our gorgeous design. So just add our foam pad onto there, and then pop this onto here, and now our little puppy is going to spin back into his basket. It's so cute, isn't it? So let's just take this now, remove all of those added elements, and then we're going to pop this straight onto our card blank, which has the matching image on, so it's really easy to line this up. So let's just pop that onto there. And you've got that beautiful foil detail on, and then it just sort of spins back down into the basket. I absolutely love it.
I do.
It's so cute. It's so cute. So then we'll just finish it off by adding on our sentiment, relax and enjoy your special day, just like the puppy, back in his basket. There you go.
Oh, that is amazing.
It's so cool, isn't it? You can have so much fun as well, just sitting here and spinning them around, and it's just so fun. So you've got so many designs, so many different styles as well. So we've got that one that sort of goes straight down. You've got your circle, you've got your sort of zigzag from the butterfly. Full instructions on how to do it, and your card blanks for posting as well. Everything is included.
Everything that you need, and it's half price from where it's been. When you think this has been $17.99, that is where it's been selling at. We have taken it down to £9 today. So you could buy 2 of these for the price that you'd normally be paying 1 of them. Well done, lots of multi-buyers in. Now, we do have one other concept card kit that we're going to do an amazing price on as well, which is our Rose Quartz Dreams. Now, just have a look at these couple of samples that are here, because the imagery of this is just so beautiful. The colours are absolutely out of this world as well. And once again, it does come, as you can see, with your full instructions that you can see here. So it tells you about your Rosette easel card and also your pretty pop-up card, and how to actually create these, how to make them, whether it's with the butterfly, the swan, the mass designs, whether it's with the flowers, because of course it comes once again with absolutely everything that you would need to actually be able to put these together. You can see all of the elements are there. And what is so fabulous about that is that it means that you can't actually go wrong, because if you just want to follow this kind of step by step from the instructions, you will not be able to go wrong, you know, with these. Of course, it comes with all of the sort of everything else that you need as well. In terms of this, it comes with all of your envelopes. So you've got everything that you would need, and you can make 8 of these. Now, normally this is £11.99. That is the price point that we are normally looking at. But again, you know that it is pre-Black Friday deals. The minute clock is coming in for you. We are not going to be going to £11.99 today, okay? You do need to make sure that, of course, you are confirming. We know that already bits have sold out. The foam pads have completely gone. We're very, very limited on the him and her collections as well. So you do need to jump in as fast as you can, because none of these deals, I believe, will be redone. They are very much... So if you see this again outside of our Black Tag event, it will go back up to £11.99. This is what I love about Black Friday, is that we go to the most amazing, amazing deals. You know, this is a timeless collection. You look at some of the beautiful wordings as well. Be a butterfly and spread your wings. Be true, be you, whatever life brings. I mean,
love that.
That's a pick-me
so
up,
cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's so thought out. And then you've got your smaller sentiments like your happy birthdays that we can see as well. Karen straight in, getting 2. Helen straight in, getting 2. Well done to Brian and Margaret and Wendy. Okay, so how would you feel to make 8 cards if you could make it £1 a card instead?
That would be really cool.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And again, sell on, that's your policy. You can sell on as many of these as you want.
As many as you can make.
Yes. And actually, Kat's just said, I am going to go to the penny with this. £6.82.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Okay, that's 85p a card today. That means that we have gone down from £11.99 usually, which is amazing in itself, to £6.82 for a one-day deal.
Wow.
And, you know, when you just look at those 2 sort of different concepts that you can make.
They're so pretty.
They are, aren't they?
But these rosette cards, you don't need to make them in this way. You could use those rosettes for anything.
Well, she could.
Really, really beautiful. You could add fabric to them, create sort of like actual like paper brooches with them as well. Really, really beautiful,
they are.
those ones. And then your other sort of pop-ups are just stunning. And these are ones that have those gorgeous verses on, like you were just reading before.
Amazing,
and again, something that you would look at and think, wow, how beautiful they are for the cost of them.
Wouldn't you?
It's
and
incredible.
That one says, never be afraid to spread your wings. I mean, that is so lovely, isn't it?
It's going to make everyone smile.
Yeah,
with
isn't
these,
it?
aren't they?
Yeah. Lowest ever price this has been to. It's a 43% saving as well for you to be able to get these. And should we have a look again at doing these concepts?
We'll do our pop-up first, and then we can move on to the other one.
Lovely, yeah.
A bit later on. So let's take out all of our elements. So you're going to need all of these pieces from the sheet. It is gorgeous, and when you look very closely to it as well, this is actually printed onto our pearlescent adorable scoreable as well, so it has a really nice shimmer to it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take our happy birthday topper as well. So we have scores already in here, so we're just going to mountain and valley fold those and make sure they're nice and burnished. And then let's add in our red tape. So let's pop this onto here. I'm just going to use my craft knife just to allow me to sort of pull that away. So I'm going to just add them to these back panels on this piece here. And then let's just lift that off. Sometimes I find it easier to use my craft knife.
Yes,
I'm not sure why, but it's just, sometimes it's just easier.
Yeah.
So you have a gorgeous design on your image here. So the butterfly is going to obviously be the front of your card. So when we're looking at popping our pop-up in, we want to make sure that sort of this really nice verse here is facing the back. Now if I line this up onto my edge like here, so it fits really nicely around. Cat, that just made me laugh. I don't know why. I apologise. Just laughing.
Adam choking.
It wasn't Adam choking. It was your response to Adam choking actually. That just made me laugh. I know. So then I've added in that detail. Now, I was laughing too much at Cat and I've added it wonky, but let's just see if we've got the time to just take that off and make it nice and straight. So let's pop that back on now. So we've got that really nice, beautiful detail that when you open up this now, you get that sort of gorgeous edge. And this is where we're going to place our design on. So I've gone for the butterfly design because that works really well with this image that we've got here in the Be a Butterfly and Spread Your Wings sentiment. So I'm just going to add my really thin foam pad around the back of here. And then just pop in that bit on. And then this can fit onto your little panel that we've got here. Once that's on, then you can add on your other butterflies, because your sheet that you get with this, I think I've got the wrong one now, but it comes with so many different elements in here. So you've got all the different elements to sort of create little decoupage pieces. So just going to line them up onto this main image here just to bring this to life. And then we can add our sentiment. I think I'm going to put my sentiment on the front actually of my card. So we can just pop this down just to add an extra special touch. We'll just put the happy birthday on the back of here. So let's just add that onto there. And then this can go onto the front. So then you've got your envelopes to pop these in. So then when your recipient receives this, you can open it up and you've got, oh, what's happened here? I've got a little bit of foam pad stuck. You can open it up and it will reveal that gorgeous pop-out detail. And it stands so proud off the top of there as well.
They're not
really
even
gorgeous.
see, are they really?
No, it's quite different, and I think sort of that gorgeous fancy label that you have from the card blank as well makes it stand out. You've got pearlescent adorable scoreable on here as well, which is a real gorgeous touch of elegance. And another collection which is really going to bring light to someone who's having a little bit of a difficult time.
Definitely.
Just one of those cards that you send just to brighten someone's day.
And to think that's 85p today, so lowest price we've ever been to.
It's crazy.
Which is just absolutely incredible. There is a wait on the phone lines for this. Elizabeth, you will be answered next. Mary, you'll be answered just after that. Sally, Hilary, Phyllis, Trudy, new crafters, Nora, you're all almost there. And of course, that's one of the concepts you can do with this, but you can also create the rosette one as well. And I think what just gobsmacks me with all of these concept cards is how quickly you create things.
They come together. I know it's quite crazy, isn't it? And the way that they've been designed and thought of as well, it's kind of like it's mesmerising that this has been created in some ways. It's gorgeous. So for this one, you need your sort of rounded card blank. It looks like this. And then you have your element sheet as well. So we're using the True Friends one here. So I'm just going to pop out my detailed pieces here and my sentiments as well. So you need your scalloped shaped here. We've got our sentiment, which is you make the world a little lovelier. Let's go for true friends as well, and we might as well just take them all. Let's go. Yeah. We'll add them all on at some point. I'm going to take this circle section here, and then these elements here are all scored, and these are what make your rosette up. So this is probably the trickiest, more fiddly a bit, but it's actually really, really simple to do at the same point. So I'm just going to add my red tape onto here. Now, if I was at home, I would make this with my glue gun. However, obviously I forgot my glue gun, but that's okay because we can still make this with our red tape. I just need to make sure that that is that the same way around? What are we doing here? Oh, it's lighter, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I see. Maybe I should have put it on this side. That's right, it is. It's a little, let's see, they went a little bit fancy with the designs and stumbled me there. But it's okay. We'll stick this piece to here, and then we'll be able to bring that around. So just laying those two scores on top of each other. Yeah. And then we can mountain and valley fold this whole section like so. So just weaving this back and forth to create your detailing edge. So take a little moment just to get all of these panels in, and then when you're sort of halfway, we can go back. So just back and forth along all of your score lines, like so. Yeah. And then we're going to move this up. It is such a phenomenal design when it's finished as well. It just looks so beautiful. So that other panel now where I added that extra bit of glue on, we're going to just attach back onto this section here. And then on this panel here, which you have your little dot on, this is where I'd use my glue gun, and I'd put a nice big splodge onto there. But we can use our red liner tape. So I'm just going to place it as much as I can across here because we want this to be really nice and secure when we stick this down. So let's pop that on there.
Just give people a quick update. Almost 3/4 of the stock of this kit has now gone. So obviously it's never been close to this price before. It does make both of those beautiful concepts that Natalie's showing you. And I know there are waits on the phone lines. There is still 1/4 of the stock left, but I do believe this is going to be another sellout today.
So then we can bring this in like so. Yeah. And I just need to bend that other score line up where we've added that panel. So like I say, this is the most fiddliest bit, just getting that section sort of round and nice and tight. So once you, see?
Yes, you've got to
get it in the right moment. This is why using glue is a little bit easier because you've got that time to like let it stick. But of course I would forget that. Oh, third time lucky. Are you ready? Possibly.
I can help you if you want.
Possibly, because it's just moving in that top section. Let me just bend this around. If you hold it in place.
There you go.
See?
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Got it.
There we go. Okay. So stick that down onto there.
Yes.
That keeps your sort of rosette in place. So you've got that nice detail now. And then we're going to sort of close this down by, oh, see, it's coming away now.
Do you want me to still hold it?
I think it's fine. It's just because I've not used glue. Because obviously you're only sticking down those tiny bits. So actually, it's really difficult. So if you have a glue gun, that's the best option for sticking this down. But I love a challenge. Yeah, I love to try and do things with stuff you're not supposed to. So we're going to pop that onto there, and then we have this really nice detailing as well. So let's add that onto there. So pop this on like so. And then this one has the beautiful swan detail. So I'm going to pop this element out here. Obviously, you don't need to use the correct image. You can use whatever. You could use the masquerade. We could use the gorgeous glittering butterfly. So again, another foam pad on there. Adding that onto this bit. And obviously, once your rosette is in, the rest of it is so easy to put together. I'm going to add foam pads onto this bottom section here. Then that's going to fit on our card blank. Yeah. So let's pop that onto here, like so. And then we need a stopper because obviously this is an easel card. Yeah. So let's use our detail. I'm going to get my smaller squares because they're going to fit really nicely on here. So that's my element, and I can just pop that at the front, and then I'm going to use my other element with my sentiment, and this sentiment's really nice as well, super uplifting. You make the world a little lovelier. And then we have True Friends and Just For You. So popping them onto, with foam pads, we can just add these back in. So just trimming down that foam pad so it fits really nicely on there. Let's put True Friends down here, and then Just For You. We can, oh no, it says thanks so much actually. So let's pop that one. Let's pop that on the back because you also have a little space here for writing your sentiment on. Again, it's on that gorgeous pearlized, adorable scoreable, and then just scoring those elements, and there you go.
Amazing.
Once you've got that sort of trickier step of the rosette finished, glue gun, spare hands, always helpful. But once that's done, so quick to put together.
And they are just gorgeous. So we say never, ever, ever been to this price before. And I imagine that you would think, if you're only kind of a beginner in crafting journey, like you probably would think, I can't do that. And that has just showed that you can.
Oh, you absolutely can.
Yeah, loads of new customers have joined us today. It is such a great time to get your first bits at these sort of prices. Hello, Trudy. You've said, I have brought the Rose Quartz concept kit, both Decoupage Rocker card kits, but have been charged full price for the men's rocker. Just to kind of explain how this works, basically we don't charge you anything, so you won't pay until midnight, all right? So it is so that you can keep adding as much as you want to your baskets, only under that one-off postage and packaging, which is $3.95. So if you confirm at a time when, say, $14.99 is on the screen, obviously your confirmation will come through saying $14.99. You won't actually be charged that because it all recalculates at midnight, and then whatever the lowest prices are that have gone through that day, that is the price tag that you will definitely pay. So it's a little bit confusing, so thank you for asking the question, because it will just make sense for everybody else as well, but it will definitely charge you the lowest prices. It's just that check tomorrow and you'll see that it's all updated in the prices, and you won't be charged until a bit later when that all happens. Okay, so I hope that helps. Right, now we do want to bring you a few essentials that Natalie has been using during this show. So we've got the adorable scoreable that we're going to bring into you. We've also got the trimmer that we can bring, and the craft knife as well. In fact, let's bring the craft knife straight in, shall we? Because this is very much an add it to your order deal that we've got just here. It does come, of course, with your 2 blades as well. It's so handy, isn't it? It
is really, really handy. I mean, I use it for so much, like not even just like trimming my foam pad down just then, fussy cutting. It's really soft and comfortable with this sort of really nice finish that you've got. So it makes it really easy to use. And then obviously we've got that nice little handy safety cap, because you always get into a little bit of trouble with a craft knife. When you want to change your blade as well, it's really simple and easy to do. You just twist this bottom section down, which loosens this element here. So we can just remove that from that top section. You can then add it back in when you've changed that, and then just tighten it, and that will add the tightness back in.
Brilliant.
Change your blade over.
Usually $4.99. So that is the price tag.
Which is an incredible price, isn't it,
for how much you use these.
Wow.
We are going to bring this in at a lower price tag for you today, okay? This is just going to be the most brilliant deal.
Surely a £4.99 craft knife does not need reducing.
No, it doesn't, but you know, it's a
oh, well, we might as well.
It's an event, everything makes a difference. So just today, we will do this at £3.99. It's never been there before. These are all, as we say, one-off deals during this amazing Black Tag event, leading right up to Black Friday on Friday as well. So do make sure that you are checking out on that.
That is something worth adding in, because you always need one. Now I've got 2 craft knives. I think I've got 2 actually in my bag, and I've always got one at I've got 3 because I've got one at work as well. They're just so handy. They're so useful, and I think if you struggle with fussy cutting, having the right tools is really good, and always having sharp blades is good, which why it's awesome that you get 2 spare ones within this as well. So you're not just getting one craft knife and then once it's done and once it's blunt, you can't use it anymore, because we've got those spare blades as well for £3.99.
I know.
That's so good.
This is a great little stocking filler as well, you know, little gifts to give to people at £3.99, because never been there before and not what you would expect. And I feel like every craft really, and even just kind of things you do in the house, you need things like this. So, and it's beautiful with the purple. That's the other thing I really like about it. It really is.
It's so different as well, and super handy to use. You know, some craft knives that are in the industry have movable blades, which some people find really easy for when they're fussy cutting, but actually they're quite difficult to use. They're quite difficult to get to grips with how they work as well. With this one, you know exactly what you're getting. Super, super simple design and works really, really nicely.
It's brilliant. So many of you coming through, of course, for that.
Of course.
Never been at this price before. It's here just today. So well done to all of you who are getting that. A lot of you waiting to get answered as well. It's just going to be like this right up until 6 o'clock. So do keep on checking out on all of these bits. Now the trimmer as well, which obviously the
trimmer is my it's the best thing ever. I mean, you've got obviously the beauty of the trimmer. It's going to cut your cardstock down perfectly. But we have this extendable arm. What's great about this one is it has a little lip the whole way across, so you know no matter what size you're using, it's going to be straight against here. And then we have the wonderful measurements in inches on your arm as well. So if you want to create apertures, you absolutely can do. It's really, really great, handy to use. I think having this coming in and out is perfect for traveling. It fits in my craft bag really nicely as well. And if you've got a craft room or a space with like a really funky pegboard, you can actually sort of like hang it on the top in here. So it's really, really easy. You do get two trimmer blades as well included when you get this. So I've just got one in here at the moment because I've replaced it. But it's really handy. Also, what's handy, if you are a little bit worried about making sure that it's straight, you've got the measurements here, but you've got them on the middle and at the bottom too. So it's super, super easy to use in that way.
Anita has asked, this is the one that you've been using, which it is, which we've got straight in. £21.99. Again, we've put the price in that this always is. But are we going to stop there today? You've kind of got to the hang of it now, haven't you? That these are just the most incredible deals.
I'm actually nervous about what this is going to go down to.
Yeah, I don't know.
You do? Oh, that's
we've got the replacement trimmer blades as well. We'll come to those next for you. £17.99 today. Wow, amazing.
That's so. I can't speak highly enough of this trimmer. I mean, a lot of people like guillotines, but I think guillotines are so hard to do different things with. The fact that we can create apertures in here, rectangles, squares, obviously, within our cards so easily with the technology that you've got in here is so, so handy. And having those measurements on that blade as well helps that out even more. It's just great for cutting out the fronts of your cards to make fancy folds. Everyone uses it on the Hunkydory shows. I think it's an absolute favourite in the office as well. It's so handy to use. I mean, we were making invites with my mother-in-law the other day, and I gave her my smaller guillotine, and she was like, "Do you have your trimmer?" Because she knew that it was so easy to line it up with the centre and the top and get it straight every single time. So she loved it, and she's not really a crafter either.
No, but you can understand why, because suddenly you can do that. So loadsy with that in your basket. Remember, £21.99 any other day. You've got that price today. Now, how about the blades? Because you did mention that obviously it comes with
it comes with 2 blades anyway, but having additional blades is really good. You can tell when it's going to sort of, where it's getting to the end of its life, it'll start to sort of feather your paper and bits and pieces like that. So being able to swap those out for brand new blades, just like you can with your craft knife, it's phenomenal.
I've never seen these before.
You get 4 in here as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 of these. I believe in the 7 months that we've been here now at HobbyMaker, these have only been on twice. Because the 2 times they've been on, they've sold out, you know, within minutes. So the fact that they're back, they're available today is very exciting. So they were in, March when we launched, and then one show after that as well. We finally got them back in today. £8, that's £2 a blade.
Wow.
That's
That's really good value for money.
And do you know what? I know they've sold out both times, but Kat's just gone, should we just do a deal price? And Nat's like, no, because they've been on twice in 7 months, sold out both times at this price. Wow. It makes no sense to go lower, does it realistically?
Really.
I can see on my call screen.
That's such a good deal, but she's going to do it, isn't she?
She is going to do it. Yeah, we know. She's having a lovely day.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
We've only done one show.
Yes, I know, £6. So that's £1.50 a blade now for you to be able to get this. And what is so amazing is with that trimmer, it just lasts you, doesn't it? So
it really does. It's just these that you need. Once you've got the main sort of trimmer itself, all you need to do is replace these blades. Yeah. And what's fantastic about these blades as well is that you've got little markings on all 4 sides. So when you are doing apertures, or whether you're cutting elements away, or whether you're just wanting to take, say, I want to take 3 inches off a piece of cardstock, then you can follow this down, line it up to that marking, and it will match that perfectly. Yes. So the technology that's in there, and it's ever so slight, makes crafting with this trimmer just a dream. It's so easy to use. Yeah.
Oh, honestly, and obviously, as we'd expect, people multi-buy in the blades. Yes. I think that we have got a good quantity today, but again, as it's done on the other 2 shows, I'm sure it will sell out. We've got less than 50 opportunities now. Well done to Brian, Greater Manchester, Beverly and Christina, Julie, Marilyn, Sheila, Barbara. I mean, when you think about it, you've got a £4 saving on your trimmer. You've also got an additional couple of pounds saving on this.
Exactly.
It's just savings left, right and centre today.
It's amazing, isn't it? And these are tools. These aren't things that we're going to sort of use and get rid of. No, these are going to last forever.
Yes, yeah. Should we go to the award-winning tool of the scoreboard?
Let's do it. I mean, this scoreboard, it's famous in itself, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Oh,
yeah, this is going to come with your crafting handbook as well, so it is going to be a bundle that comes with this. Most people might know this, but for who haven't heard it, do you want to just kind of speak a little bit?
It's phenomenal. So we designed a scoreboard that was so easy to use, because when you're box making, the hardest thing about things like that is adding on that extra sort of 2 notches so that your base layer and your lid fit together perfectly. With this, what we did was when it was designed, we've actually added a little lip on one side.
Yes, okay.
So when you're making your box lid, you make it on the left-hand side. When you're making your base, you make it on the right-hand side, which means they fit perfectly together.
Yes, okay.
You've got inches the whole way across, so not just across the top where your score lines are, but on both sides. So if you want to just get to like a certain point, again, you can see where you're up to. And then if we flip it over, for everyone who works in metrics, we've got exactly the same format, but in your centimetres as well. So for every single person, you've got both centimetres and you've got inches. It's just a fantastic, useful utensil. You obviously get your score blade tool in here as well. It fits really nicely and compact in there. And for people who have never used your scoreboard before, with this bundle, you're also getting our crafting handbook, which shows you box making, really sort of intricate maybe card styles as well, how to make steppers, centre steppers, easel cards with these card blanks, and also some really nice boxes as well, and little trinkets that you can make, craft with and then gift.
Yes, so good, honestly. It's one of those, once you start using it, you will think, how have I got along with this before?
It's great, isn't it?
It is, it's fantastic. And all of that for under £30 today, which of course comes with the handbook as well. You are getting that whole bundle, of course, with that. Just really quickly, just to give you a quick heads up that we have managed to get the foam pad bundles back in stock. We've just rang Hunkydory and said, can we have some more? We've just managed to get them. So if you did miss out on the previous foam pads, they are now, we're going to pop them straight onto the web so you can pre-order. I'll bring them live in a few moments for you. A lot of you have asked for another quick look at the men's rocker cards, so we'll do one more on that.
We're going to squeeze it in. That's absolutely fine.
Lovely.
So for this one, we are adding a little bit of extra to it. So I've chosen from our Duo colour paper pads this gorgeous sort of maroon colour, which works perfectly with the shirt that we have in our football image. And then what I've done is I've created a card blank using my stitch edge nesting die. I think it's the second die in the pack, but what I did was I just led my die on top of here, so I made sure that it was the right size. So I've got 2 of these, and I've scored them in half. So you can see there we've got 2 that are scored in half. We're actually going to stick these together to create a gatefold card. So just add in that panel here to our front panel. So all you need to do to create card blanks in this way using your dies is I got a 6x6 card blank. I put my die just over the very edge so it doesn't cut through it, and that allows you to create sort of shaped cards. So you can do easels with stuff like this, or you can do like fold backs in the way that we're doing it here. So we're going to do a little gatefold with this one. So I'm just going to stick this down onto here, and then obviously our score is going to bring that in together like so. You can also create this in this way, and it was actually our amazing Kat on our design team that showed us how to that did a card like this the other day, and I was like, how have you done that? Like, how do you think in this way? And then when I saw these decoupage cards, I was like, I can do this and it'll look so cool. So we're going to add our card blank straight into our design, and we're doing it flat. If you did want to sort of remove some of that score line away from it, you can just go over that with your tool. So this is going to fit in the center, which leaves us enough space to add our sentiment to. I'm going to place that on there, and then I'm just going to flip this over, because if there's any sort of card in the way here, you're not going to be able to fold this properly. So just trimming off those edges to that piece there, and then that's going to fold really nicely into place. This is just bent a little bit there. So that's like that. Then we're going to bring in this circle, and I'm going to stick it to either side. So let's just pop one piece over, like so. I'm going to take 2 off for now, and I'm just going to place this onto one front section. So popping that onto there, and then we can trim this away. Oops. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to peel off our next section and add this to the other panel here. So fingers crossed, if my maths and my cutting are correct, that should fit the whole way across there. Amazing. So this now is our card blank ready to go. These panels are a little bit wonky, but that's okay. When we put this next bit on, I don't think it'll help out with that. So I'm going to stick this piece onto here. We'll use some foam pads to do that, just so it stands off. And then let's add our decoupage onto the opposite side. So popping this onto there, then we're going to add our decoupage element onto the other side of here. So let's pop that, oops, all made up, and we'll add foam pads just to this side. And then adding that onto here. We're just going to offset it. So it closes up in like a circle, but when you open it up, you've still got that really nice detail. So our sentiments that are going to go in here, we're going to add happy birthday, and that can just go over there. And then in the inside, I'm going to add our hope you're having a winning day, and then you've got your space to write your design in there as well. So then we can pop this on here, and also because it's a circle, you still kind of have that little bit of a rocking element, but a really nice way of using your dies to complement with this kit. And I think the styles and the designs within this men's one particularly are amazing, because there's so many different themes that you know someone who's going to really work with those.
Absolutely. And I mean, with these, like we've seen kind of through the hour, you can really do them in the sort of way that the instructions show, which is just that kind of standard rocker card, or you can do something as fantastic
I mean, just adding the score lines into this one that created this into a stepper, that's like, it makes it look so differently. They're just really fun, and having all those extra elements. I mean, we can make flat cards with these and just use the decoupage toppers.
Yeah, of course you
They're just toppers, really. So we can we can use them in so many different ways.
Definitely. And of course, these should be £14.99. We have taken them straight down today, so instead to £7.94. Even the sort of Black Friday deal price should have been £9.99. We've gone even lower than that today, so £7.94. Of course, there is also the For Her concept card kit at the same price as this, so all of those are on the website, so you can take advantage of them. But the deals continue. Now, we are going to zip across to the other desk just so that we can show you a few more opportunities that we've got. It includes a stunning deal on your adorable scoreable. It'll be coming up right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Okay, now we couldn't miss out sharing this with everybody.
No.
It is an amazing, amazing deal that we've got here, of course, on your adorable scoreable. 100 sheets, and it's the Christmas edition, so it's kind of been hand-selected for that.
It was hand-selected for the other details we had on earlier on in the show, but I think that just like gives it, like puts it in a box.
Yes.
We don't need to do that because these are colours we can use all throughout the year. There's so many varieties of colours in here. You get 25 sheets, 4 of each.
Okay.
Adorable scoreable, so 350 GSM. Amazing quality. We can box make with this. We can use this as our card blanks. We can be creating aperture cards with our amazing trimmer that we've just bought. So for this quality of cardstock, like you'd think.
It's amazing.
And how many you're getting?
I know.
100 sheets.
I know.
£30?
Oh, at least I would be thinking, because we know the sort of prices that we sell sort of 10 at, 20 at, 30 at. Do you know what we're going to do? Is we're going to do a minute clock and then we are going to get the graphics in for you. So this is kind of like a be ready, you know, be sort of sitting there on the web, be there on the phone lines as well, get that phone in your hand. There is only 64 chances on this deal.
Wow.
You know, the fact that you are getting 25 different colours, you know, when you're looking at this, and it moves from the beautiful kind of pinks that we're seeing there, the delicate tones. I love the vibrant purples.
Yeah, it's like a chocolate box purple, that one, isn't it?
That one, yeah.
You've got your delicate sort of creams and ivories, holly green. I mean, if you're still Christmas crafting, you're going to be able to use this. But Adorable Scoreable is something that never goes out of fashion. And having so many varieties of colour is really, really important because there'll always be something that comes out and I'm looking at this year's colours or what I've got at home and I'm like, oh, this is the wrong shade of green. Like, I can't
exactly
use this. But so having different varieties of Adorable Scoreable is really, really great. And this is such an awesome selection. 100 sheets you'll get in here. I don't think people understand how much like that is together. Like, that is a lot of cardstock.
It's going to last you a long time.
It's heavy as well.
It is. You feel the weight of this. And what is brilliant, of course, is the fact that you have the white on the other side. So if you want to, you can just score this in half and you're ready to go.
Yeah, you're ready to go. You write your message on there, add an image to the front.
Don't get any of that cracking, and that's what I love about Adorable Scoreable.
No, Adorable Scoreable, honestly, is the highest quality of cardstock. And I promise that if you've never used Adorable Scoreable before, you won't be able to go back because the quality of using this, you can die cut from it. You can obviously score with this and you're not going to get any cracking. It's going to be really professional. So if you like to make boxes or trinkets, if you want to die cut from this and use intricate dies as well, it's going to cut out really, really beautifully from this.
And I mean, it's 19p a sheet for you to be able to get this opportunity today for a whole 100, but let's be honest, you can see behind us, Black Tag event. We're not even going to stop there, are we?
No, we're not.
That already, I mean, you said earlier, you know, £30 you would have said was a great deal
is a great price. You're getting 100 sheets here.
Yeah.
100 sheets of adorable, scoreable cardstock. That's so much.
I know, and the fact that we're already £10 lower than that, and then we're going, oh yeah, don't worry, we're still going lower.
Yeah, we are going to really, really drastically change this price.
I know. I feel like you want to do, throughout this event, basically your whole year's shopping if you can, because these are prices we don't do at any other time of the year.
No, I don't think so. So if you can get, like you say, our essentials, our trimmers, our tools, the stuff that's going to build up our stash and you're going to use no matter what we're crafting with, whether it is Christmas, whether it's dyes, whether it's sort of everyday collections, you're going to use this.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Right, 12 seconds, we're going to go even lower. Susan's already got it, Sandra has, Janie, Teresa's multi-bought, Margaret, it's yours, Diane, you've got it, Christina, you've managed to get that, Jennifer and Jeannie and Nancy and Sharon and County Durham and Staffordshire, you're all almost there.
When you see what this prize goes down to, you're going to be multi-buying this for sure.
Oh, I don't even know what we're going to.
I'm excited.
I feel like I've got bated breath.
I know.
Like,
I was here.
Like, what's happening?
I did think it was crazy at first.
$12.99. Oh, wow. I was thinking $15.99 we might go to. I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, there's less than 50 chances now. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is an absolutely incredible deal. I mean, if you bought 2 sets, you're still under that £30 deal that we were saying would have been amazing anyway.
Which is crazy. And if you think about it, our normal regular 30 sheets of Adorable Scoreable is £11.99.
Yes.
You're getting 100 sheets here for an extra £1.
For an extra £1.
100 sheets for an extra £1.
So, oh my gosh. So that means that you are paying £1
you can't miss out on this.
for 70 sheets.
Yeah.
When you think of it like that, because what you'd be looking at normally then, £11.99 for 30. So, just put another £1 and I'll just get 70 sheets for £1.
I'll just get 70 sheets for £1.
I'd love someone to send a message, right, to Hunkydory on the social media, be like, I've got £1, so I'd like 70 adorable scoreable. They'd be like,
can you do that?
Keep your £1.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And the quality of this, honestly, if you haven't used it before, when you see the colours, when you feel that 350 GSM quality, and it's the fact that with these colours and tones, that is for me something for every season, every collection that we've got as well. It's
everything.
Fantastic.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. We have got about a 3-4 minute wait on the phone lines. Avril, Karen, Jacqueline, Lynn, Anne, Leslie, Gail, Susie, you're all waiting to be answered. It's free, and that's what I love about our call centre. It's just upstairs, 08000 014433. I called them the other day, and I actually hadn't realised that there's different numbers to different parts of like our channels. And I rang up and I was like, hello, can I have this? They were like, this doesn't exist. I was like, yes, it does. And I'd rang the Gems number. So I was not on the phone to the right people at all. I was like, oh, sorry, I'll just call the other ones who are sitting next to you. So they're all very friendly. They're just all on different systems. But yeah, you will be answered, and fingers crossed you will manage to get this. If you want to get straight through on the web, you can do. We are currently looking at, in terms of how many you're looking at this, we are going to have 3 left. That is all. So, okay, and we've just had another like 13 people jump in on the phone line. So we are oversubscribed now. That is where we're sitting at. It's because the likes of Diane and Christine and June, you know, you're all multi-buying.
Everyone is taking the most out of this, aren't they? And that's what you need to do. You need to do it when it's at these deals like this.
Yes.
You can't miss out on this deal.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
It's phenomenal, it really is. And I mean, I know it's been called Christmas Special, but like you said, it doesn't need to be called that. It's colours for the whole season,
They're colours for all year round, no matter what you're crafting with, you're going to be able to use these. There's such a large, vast variety of colours as well. And 100 sheets for £12.99.
Wow, we've got 20 left. I've got 68 of you currently sitting with this in your basket. That's not including my phone bidders. You can't all currently have this. And most people are buying 2 sets as well. So that would say to me, well, 10 people can now actually get this. Fingers crossed it is you. It is the most incredible deal. And obviously, understandably, Hunkydory have had to say, you can only have this many at this price.
Unfortunately, that's all we've got.
It doesn't make sense business-wise, let's be honest. But it's brilliant for you guys at home. Jacqueline, Karen just managed to get a couple for yourselves there. Well done to Maureen. I'm going to leave it with you. We are going to be so oversubscribed on that. Well done if you managed to get it. Now, there is one other deal that I wanted to show as well, which is the third book of Christmas.
Yes.
This is super. Go really well with this.
Go perfectly with it. You can craft with this. Obviously, you need other elements to work alongside your adorable scribble. So why shouldn't it be this? And this is really cute. You've got some adorable
really
artwork in here. We've got Father Christmas. We've got traditional. We've got contemporary. We've got really cute images in here. I think the little book was so shocked at the price that this comes down to that it just fell apart with shock. It was crazy.
Oh, no wonder.
Gorgeous images in here.
Yeah, so 144 sheets that we've got here, 24 different designs altogether.
And you get 6 of each like you always do with our little books, which means if you want to be fancy, you absolutely can do. You know, you can use your dies with these, we can cut these out, we can decoupage these. But if you just want to make, like batch make really simple cards, I mean, you can do these with the kids. These could be the cards that they take into the classrooms to their teachers. Add a little essential book of sentiment onto there. Use your Miri mats, which are always on fantastic offers as well. Build up these cards, pop them on a little A6 card blank. Away you go. You have 144 cards instantly. All different styles, all different sort of themes that are going to work perfectly. Little books are honestly one of the most favourite things that you can use.
Oh, it really is. I mean, we're already at 6p a sheet at £9.99, which would be an amazing
shocking, isn't
deal.
it?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's not going to even be your price today. You can see the clock. Adam just loves the clock now. He's putting it in every auction.
He's
like, yes.
He's just putting it on without even needing it. He's like, yeah, we'll put it in.
He's like, let's put it in. Let's give you a chance to get involved before, because everybody pays the same low price. £9.99 is not going to be it today. But honestly, you get this home, you have got something for everybody. You know, whether it's your children, whether you want something for your mum, whether it's your best friends, your neighbours. That little robin was cute, wasn't it? You know, all different sort of shapes, sizes. I'm thinking as well that with the craft knife, if you manage to get that on the deal, these would be great to cut out with that.
You can be fussy cutting all the little bits and pieces, decoupage, creating your decoupage layers.
Absolutely.
It's going to look awesome.
Now, how would you feel if we went to 3p a sheet? We're currently at 6p a sheet.
Wow. Should
we go to 3p? Yeah, okay. That means it is going to be a half price deal for you today. £4.99. I mean, that is just incredible. Less than 50 of these opportunities available. If you got the adorable scorable and that, you could just mat and layer these straight on,
absolutely.
And
you can mat and layer it straight away. You can make different size card blanks. We can cut them out and make completely fancy shapes with this. Yeah. You can be making boxes, A6 boxes, popping them on the top, adding little gifts in or trinkets. Maybe you bake, maybe you make jewellery, maybe you do things with resin and you're wanting to gift them this Christmas.
Nice.
Then make your boxes out of your adorable scribble, add on one of your images, everything sorted.
Exactly. Honestly, amazing, amazing chance for you. And even if you've done your Christmas bits now, don't worry, because this is something that you could bring out every single year.
Every single year, there's nothing, this is what we were saying this morning. Christmas comes around every single year. Exactly. It's always there. If you have bits and pieces in your stash so you can get ahead of everyone else next year, then grab this today while you can. You've got stuff for next year then. You're going to be able to craft with this. And you've paid an incredible price.
Yeah, I mean, Jacqueline's just got 4. I'd do the same. It's the one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. You could gift these if you wanted to.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you could use these as gift tags.
You could use them with gift tags. You could get our tag punch. So you could cut these down, these images, add your little tag punch to the top, bit of ribbon, instant tag straight away. And they're big. They're not those little ones that we get at the shops that you can't write your name on.
Oh, I know.
They are very frustrating.
Yeah, I know.
These are going to be big tags. I mean, you could create your tag from your adorable scribble, add this on as a little topper. There's so many ways in which you can use your little books.
Yeah.
I absolutely love them.
Yeah, these are amazing. I'll leave them with you. We've got less than 20 now available at that price. Thank you for staying on for a little bit longer as well. You're going to be back at 3, so we'll give you 40 minutes to kind of reset up and breathe.
I'll be back.
Yes, but at 3 o'clock, please do join us. We've got the HobbyMaker Highlight as well as so much more as well. We've got loads of favourites that are coming up in that show also. But I'll be back with you in a moment with more Black Friday pre-deals, so don't go anywhere. And Natalie will be back in 40 minutes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we are in our Black Tag event, which is pre-Black Friday deals. So do, of course, take advantage. You've seen how amazing they've been right from 1 o'clock. We are going to be doing a few of our best sellers and some of our favourite products here at HobbyMaker in the next 35 minutes. And then, of course, Natalie will be back with us as well. Now, this is so exciting, what we've got here, because even Andy Love, who obviously lots of you know, he said to me before, he was like, I can't believe you've actually managed to get these onto the show. He was just like, these are something that they come in, they sell out, they're gone. You know, we can't kind of keep up in terms of stocking them compared to how many of these are wanted. Now, we are going to do an amazing, amazing deal. So if you are looking for perfect storage, then we have got this chance today, okay? Now, there are 3 here, and you're probably thinking, what does that mean? How many am I getting? Well, we're trying to do you a little bit of a hint. So what you've got with this is you can see they are see-through, which is absolutely brilliant. They come with all partitions as well, so you can kind of make this up however you would like to. And I love that you've got the purple handles just there that make it very safe, very secure. So there's all your additional partitions. So if you want it as one big box, you can do, but you might be thinking, well, I want a few different sections. It is completely, completely up to you. Now, you could have fitted that door rescorable into this. You might be thinking, well, I want to put my dies into this. I want to get my stamps into this. It's totally up to you. Or how about doing something like this? And you can still see, you know, of course, if you wanted to, you can label these, but you don't really need to be honest, because you can see everything. All of it is placed so perfectly. Sorry about my sneezing. It's like I've got hay fever in the wrong season. It's just a bit of a cold. But yeah, so what we've actually managed to do in this is we've managed to put in, you know, just so much. You can see all of these. You've got your gun, your heat gun just there. We've got your pixie sparkles. You know, your partitions are all perfectly placed to be able to fit everything like this in. And what I love is that you can change it for each different one, so they don't all need to be set up the same either. Now, a lot of people don't even just use these for craft. You know, we will have a lot of people who are thinking, well, actually, I'll use them in my garage. You know, I'll make sure I keep all my sort of tools in these. I'll keep everything that I use there. Or you might be thinking, well, my children, I want to keep their bits all tidy. You can do that. These would stack up, a few of these on top. You might want to put them under your desk. You might want to keep them under your bed. It's totally up to you. But they stack, as you can see, so neatly. Now, you are going to get a 3-for-2 opportunity, okay, on these. These always are £11.99 each, okay, which is a brilliant price because when you get these home, you can feel the strength of this. So this is the price point that we should be at today, okay? £11.99 on each of these opportunities, which would take us to £35.97, which is a brilliant deal. But of course today we are going to be doing you a better chance. In 60 seconds, the price is going to go down on this, okay? So we have said, yes, we are going to do you a 3-for-2 deal, okay? So you have got the time to get on the phone lines. Valerie's there, Karen's there. We've only got 50 of these. Patricia's there. I was going to say we only got Patricia. Going to be auctioning you, Patricia, next. We've got such an amazing opportunity. And honestly, these are the storage boxes that we have where they just sell off. Normally they only come on when obviously Sarah Davies herself is here with us at HobbyMaker. She manages to bring them back into stock. They sell out on that show and then we have to wait for the next time that she comes on. We have sold thousands and thousands of these worldwide. You know, there has been so many that have gone just from us alone at HobbyMaker. I am now at a point, by the way, that there is more of you looking at this than availability. So there isn't going to be enough of these to be able to go around. They are so fantastic. You know, they've been thought and designed by crafters so that you can make them work for you. Going straight down on that price, okay? So a 3-for-2 deal, you are getting this one for free completely, whether you want to keep them all for yourself, whether you're thinking, well, actually, I'd like to give one to a friend or anything like that. You know, we've just had a crafter in Cornwall buy 2 sets. That means that obviously you'll be able to have your 6, stack them up on top, stack them next to each other. It's totally up to you. People have bought them in 3 sets. But all of this, of course, as well, is under that one-off postage and packaging fee, okay? So it's going to turn up to you. It's going to be a big size, but you're still only paying £3.95 for all of those bits today. I do find that, for me, what I love about these is that it comes with the dividers. So you can kind of go, right, how would I like this? I know that we've seen in the past other ones similar without dividers. I like that you've got the dividers and it keeps everything exactly where you want it. So, you know, you can decide sort of what thickness you want, how many of your dividers that you would actually like into this. You know, you could just do that. If you want to think, well, I just want one, it is totally up to you. But, you know, I could be thinking, well, actually, I know what I want in this. It could be your threads, it could be anything like that. And then, of course, you can pop these into where you want to as well. So it's really brilliant that you can kind of just work with it for yourself. Right, we have got weights again on the phone lines. We've got our Lindas, we've got new crafters, Agnes, David, Susan, Julie, Jean is there as well. We've got Jack, we've got so many of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage on all of these bits. So well done, of course, if you do want to take advantage. You are getting one of these for free. It is one of the most popular chances, one of the most popular deals that we've ever done, and we all need storage, don't we? I don't know about you, but I love to kind of keep your room as tidy as you can. It's not the easiest thing to do, but do absolutely keep it sort of as tidy as you can, and this is what this helps. The opposite of whose desk? Alan. Is Alan messy? So we need to buy him some of these. Alan, happy Christmas. Now you can keep your desk nice and tidy. This is from all of us. So a brilliant opportunity. I am down to about the last 10 of these, so we are very limited on them. Do keep on coming through. I'm sure they're going to be a sell-out today. Now, I'm going to bring you something next that I haven't actually got physically to show you, but I don't want you to miss out on it. It's such a good deal, okay? Now, if you do own the Gemini, the brilliant die cutting and embossing machine, then you might want to get your plates. You know, we always know that they are something that you do after a little bit of time need to kind of buy and reuse. So we have got the complete plate collection that is available for you. Now, usually, individually, these plates are £9.99. So that is the price point that it would normally be. You know, they are sold, of course, worldwide at that price tag. But we are today going to do a fantastic deal for you, okay? So we are going to take absolutely everything that we can out of this. So everything you need, the complete plate collection, we have got, okay, 2 of your clear cutting plates with this. You are also getting the chance for your plastic shim. You're getting your magnetic shim that is coming with this as well. Then you are getting your rubber embossing mat, and you are getting your metal cutting plate also. So it's basically what you get when you buy your Gemini, you know, and all your plates kind of come with you, and we configure them differently depending on, you know, what we're using it for, whether it's embossing, whether it's die cutting, what you're die cutting, what materials you're using. So it's like starting again. You go, oh, my brand new plates, they look so gorgeous. And the fact that you are getting all of these in one go. So was it £9.99 they are usually, individually? So you'd normally looking at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah, about £60 usually. £40 today. So basically you are getting 2 for free. It's like we've sort of said to you, right, have the 2 clear cutting plates for free, okay? Pay for 4 and get 2 for free. It is absolutely for your essentials, because every time you die cut, you use your plates, and you don't think, well, I want to rebuy a new Gemini, do you? So I get my plates. No, no, no. You think, get the plates so that when the plates are worked out, they last a long time, but they are, of course, something that does need replacing after a little while. And you've got them then. And then it's costing you £39.99 rather than, say, £179, I believe a Gemini is roughly. So, you know, that is an incredible deal. And on a normal day, these plates would be £60. So you are getting 2 of those completely for free. And we very, very rarely actually get the chance to be able to bring the plates in. You know, they always sell out. We know that the Gemini sells worldwide, and it is the... I think it's the machine, the die cut machine, that sells the most per second of any die cutting machine, as far as I know. It's something like 1 every 8 seconds it sells. Like, it is so popular worldwide. It's a fantastic machine, and we're there at £39.99. Carol's just sent a message, hello, saying fantastic show and great prices. Would you be able to say a big hello to my mum Anne in Skegness? Of course we can. She watches every day. Oh, hello Anne. Thank you so much as well for joining us on the shows and tuning in. We absolutely love to hear from you. I used to go to Skeggy a lot. My uncle used to live there, so I kind of grew up going there all the time and on that beach. So it's nice to kind of hear from you and know that you're there. You were there the other week, Adam? Was you? Oh, you were at the racing, banger racing. What's that, car racing? I didn't know if it was sausage, because you know you have bangers. I didn't know if it was some random event where they're kind of running with sausages. I don't know. Anyway, just to clarify, these plates are for your standard Gemini, and they're not for your junior. I don't know what you might get up to, Adam, on your weekends, running around sort of in no egg and spoon race, just a sausage racing instead. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. So here is the Gemini. This is your standard Gemini that I know loads of you will own. So the plates are for this one, okay? We have got people multi-buying on these. Remember, it's 2 of your clear cutting plates that you get in your plastic shim, your metal cutting plate. You are also getting your rubber embossing mat as well that's coming with this, and your magnetic shim. So all of those plates that you would need are coming with this. They are £10 each usually. And oh, I think I've tickled them all, but they're just picturing... yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kat, on the end of a fork. You know, instead of like an egg and spoon race, like I thought that was what Adam was doing. We might have to try it one day around the studio. Yeah, who's cooked theirs the most so that it doesn't kind of break halfway round. Well done to Patricia, Diane, Rosemary, Marion, Crafter, Sheila. Yes, I mean, this all came from just us saying hello to Anne in Skegness. I mean, you've made our day, so thank you for bringing a smile to our face. Right, I'm going to come across next to our Spectrum Noir. So this is our pen set. Let me just pop that over there so that Jimmy will be able to grab it in a sec. Now, we did not expect to have these back in stock. These have completely sold out. They're totally sold out by yesterday. We didn't think we'd be allowed to bring any more of these at this deal price. We've got it today. Okay, we have got it today. I do need to let you know, though, we've spoke to Crafters Companion. We said, is there any way we can kind of have more? They have allocated just 16, okay? Just 16. Now, I'm going to bring in the price that these should be at, okay? They're £79.99 per one. You would therefore be paying £159.98. Now, this is a brilliant price when you think that you are getting the 48 piece, okay, of the tri-blend brushes as well as the tri-blend marker collections, okay. So 24 of each of the pens, and of course you've got the 3-in-1s that you can see. And, you know, you look at these and you're saying, wow, I mean, look at the amount of colours. We are looking at 72 colours per box. You can see how much we've all used this. Your box will be brand new, not like mine, of course. What is so good about these, if I just show you them, is the fact that you do get all of these different hues, different colours that we can see. There's Jimmy's hand just taking that out of there. So you get your dark colour. It then will move across, of course, to your mid colour that you can see with these as well. And then, of course, you will get your lighter colour also. Now, that means that these are absolutely fantastic for blending, for example, you know, for creating different scenes. And if I show you the colours that you're going to get within this, you're getting all of those opportunities. So these are the brushes. So from your reds to your burnt oranges, your golds, your citrus tones, your blues, your purples. And then if we move across to this, you can see that you're also going to get all of these as well. So another 24 pens that we can see. And I will just, let me just pop one of these out. We'll just need to open one of these up so they're opened. But I just want to show you the difference of the nibs that you actually get with these, okay? So it's still a tri-blend, so you're still getting 3 colours in one. But if we go to the dark on this, for example, then you can just see the total difference that you actually get from the brush to the marker. So you can see it's sort of like much more sort of strong, and you will get a totally different effect when you kind of use these as well in terms of colours. So, okay. So in total, you are getting 144 shades. Okay, an amazing amount. You know, it really is all you need. I have to say, you won't need any more at all. You know, and this makes it, you know, £1.11 for a shade when you think about this. And honestly, they are so amazing to be able to use as well, because the coverage of these, but it's the ease I always find. You know, when you're sort of using them, they just sort of move so perfectly in terms of, you know, working together and everything like this. It's absolutely fabulous. And they almost look, the brush ones, like they are paint. Do you see what I mean? They've almost got this kind of paint quality that you can kind of see. And you can move the different colours over each other if you want to kind of create different looks, different pieces. But with every single one of these pens, once again, you are getting totally different colours so that they can kind of move down, move across on all of these bits. So they're lovely to work with, but of course, when we kind of move across to the marker, can you see how that gives a totally different effect? So you almost feel like with the brushes that you're painting, that's sort of what it makes me feel. Whereas when you're actually using the markers, I would be thinking this is more like your precision work. You know, say like if you were wanting to sort of take certain sort of colouring books or anything like that, that would probably be what I would be using this for. It's great for precision. Whereas the other one almost looks like you're sort of getting watercolours. It's just, oh, honestly, they are fabulous. And look at all of these hues, these tones that you are actually getting within the whole of this collection, which is just so beautiful. They're all working gorgeously together. And where's your price today? Are you excited about this? Because we have been told for just 16 chances that we can do this deal. Once they have gone and sold out, that is it, okay? They'll be back up to £159.98. They are £79.99 per one. That is the price tag that we'd be looking at, okay? But today, ready for this? we are about to do a buy one, get one free deal. So you can get all 24 of the tri-blend brushes, all 24 of the tri-blend markers for this incredible price of $79.99. But have you noticed the split pay? It means you can actually take this home today at $26.66, okay? So you are getting to take this home with every single penny that has come out of this, $26.66. And they'll come immediately. It's interest-free. You can then pay your $26.66 the following month. You are now looking at 55p a shade, okay? 55p a shade, because you are getting 144 shades, 48 different pens, but of course all of them have 3 different colours. I would honestly say to you, go and try and get a felt tip pen, even like a really poor felt tip pen for 55p. You know, not Spectrum Noir quality, and honestly, if you haven't used Spectrum Noir, I am so excited for you, because it changes your thoughts, your opinions actually on pens, because the way that they glide across the paper, the coverage that you get, the blendability that you have as well. Right, I've got 11 left, that's it. You have got to be quick. Obviously going forward, as soon as these 11 sell out today, you will then have to pay that full price of $79.99 per box, whereas at the minute I'm saying buy one, get another for free. If you want to, you can gift one of these. You could take different, I mean I wouldn't, but you can. It might be that you're thinking, I only wanted the brushes. Well, you'd be paying this just for the brushes. So buy this and then gift the markers, for example. It's totally up to you. Well done to my crafter in Surrey, to Carol, Rosemary, Kate. Well done to Alison, to Christina as well. Well done to Surrey, Implacide. We've got Wen, we've got New Bidders, we've got Anne in Highlands, we've got Monica. There is so many of you coming through with these. I am going to be oversubscribed as expected. I will leave those last couple of chances with you. Well done if they are yours. There's 6 chances left now, so it is down to the first people to confirm on them. So well done if that is you. Congratulations. Right. Let's come to some dies, shall we? Now, we have got the Connecting Sentiment stamp and die sets. This is where I'm like, how many of these that I've got? These ones, do you want to do these ones? These are the what? Yeah, these we love, don't we? Absolutely love. Okay, so let's come across to this opportunity that we've got just here, which is a beautiful, beautiful look. Now, these are your statement word dies that we have just here. You are getting 6 different dies. So you've got your thank you, the little butterfly. You've got your hello you. You've got your happy birthday just there. You've got special day that we can see. You've got just for you as well. So all 6 of those are going to be the opportunity that you've got. In fact, I've only got 5, haven't I, here? 6 piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, love you. I don't think I've got love you. So you'll also get love you. So Jimmy didn't want to give me that one. Right, now they should be £9.99 each, okay? Which of course would make this $59.94 for you to be able to get this. But it is of course Black Friday, which means, okay, that we are going to be ignoring that price and going to an even better deal for you, okay? 60 seconds, the deal will be coming in. This is the chance for you to be able to get available. There is 100 of these available, okay? That is all. They are sizable dies that we've got here. You know, the fact that you've got sentiments that you always use, your thank you, your hello you, your happy birthday, the fact you've got special day, you've also got just for you as well, and you've got love you. So everything that you would need, keep them all for yourself, gift them to 6 different people if you wanted to. But we are looking at 30 seconds, the price goes down. And of course we know that with Crafters Companion, there will be tuitions online. There's so much on their social media. And we know the quality, don't we, of all of their dies. They are something that you'll be able to use again and again and again. Plus they're happy for you to make and sell. So of course, if you want to make and sell with these, you absolutely can. There is no problem at all in terms of doing that. Now, hi Ruth. Ruth's just come to join us. Do you know what? Ruth's actually got on this evening. So after we finish here on HobbyMaker, it's really exciting. We've got Ribbonly coming on a bit later. Same channel, but they are on at 7 o'clock this evening. And you know how much I love Ribbonly and I love working with them, their wreaths and everything like that. So it's well worth staying. And you've not met them yet, Ruth? Oh wow, they're so beautiful. we just, I mean, they're the loveliest people as well, but they're beautiful. They really are. I'm always there like, wow. So the three of you will look gorgeous together. I've just seen what we've just done, 20 quid. Oh my goodness. Okay, these should be £9.99 each. That means we are charging you for 2. Okay, 2, you're going to get 4 for free. When does that happen? You know what? Have that for free, have that for free, have that for free. You only need to pay for 2. This makes them £3.33 each. They are normally £9.99. We're at a third of the price for you to get all 6 of these. Hello, Julie. Lovely to hear from you. You seem much better today. I felt so sorry for you last night in Gemporia Lifestyle. Big hugs. Oh, thank you, Julie. I am still a little bit coldy and I have had a few sneezes, but yeah, I sound a bit better, don't I? I actually feel fine. And this is the annoying thing I was saying. It's like with colds, you just don't sound great. But thank you so much. And yeah, it does seem to be clearing up, so that's good. Right, well done with that. Now, I am going to bring you another Black Friday deal straight after this break, and it is completely brand new. So don't go anywhere. It's coming up next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so I kind of feel like I'm like next to like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Yeah. We've had Jimmy sort of standing next to them as well. We realised that I was going to stand behind them, right, before the show. That's what we said. But you actually can't see me. They are taller than me. So that's why I've got a little podium instead. Now, I am so excited for this. What amazing, amazing boxes that we have got just here as well for you to be able to get these. Now, these are absolutely brilliant boxes because what we have got just here is we have got, one side is of course your white card and the other side is your craft card that we can see here as well. Now what is so brilliant with this is it means that you can do them either way, so it's totally up to you. Do you want them with white out, craft inside? Do you want craft out, white inside? It really is completely up to you in terms of what you'd like to do. Now we have had these on in the past and we've sold these in packs of 20. Today, we have a brand new deal for you where you can get 40 of these, okay? So you are getting 40 rather than 20, so double the amount. Now, they are normally $16.99 for 20, so of course we should be looking at $33.98 for the whole of these for you to be able to get them today. We won't be doing that deal. You've seen our deals all day today, which have been absolutely phenomenal. They're definitely going to be going under £30. You know, there is absolutely no doubt about that. Now, with these, there is so many different things you can do. I know a lot of you use them for your storage in your craft room. So you put your dies in there. You kind of write your little notes on each side of this. Other people decide that they want to use them to create, the likes of your selection boxes, or do you make happy gifts, anything like that, because you can do so much with them. In fact, I've got great as well for, your sort of birthday gifts or your Etsy shop or sales. But look how spectacular they look when they're decorated as well. I mean, that is just gorgeous. This is something that you can do so much actually with as well. I love this one. Have a little look at this. So this is where you've kind of used your dies as well. You know, you've used all of your bits that are actually in your sort of store at the moment already, and you've already got, and you are creating things like this, which is absolutely phenomenal. They're so easy to be able to put together. I mean, we've had so many of you getting in touch in the past, sending through pictures as well, showing you exactly what you'd like to do. Now, we have sold thousands of these, okay? Thousands of them, but we have never before done them in a pack of 40. Now, every time we've brought these to you, we have sold hundreds and hundreds per show. We have got these all for you today for you to be able to take advantage. It is a brand new offer. It is a brand new deal for you to be able to get these. And of course, it is going to be on at a Black Friday price point today, okay? Now, you know what? We're going to minute clock it again. We absolutely are loving this today because the prices are just so good. So we wanted to get everything as low as we possibly can. So we've got Jacqueline, Christine, we've got Wendy, Myrtle, we've got Susie, Teresa. Now, if we had gone to $33.98, which is the price we should be at, we'd be 84p a box. And you can see, can't you, with these, the actual quality. I'm scared of touching this. I mean, you've seen me join Keith quite a few times from Paper Dynamics with these boxes. You know, he's knocked them over to show you the quality. He's put them together in less than 60 seconds. They are fantastic because everything has been done for you. So you've got all your score lines, you've got all of the bends, you've got everything that you need to be able to just pop these together so easily. Now, we have, in the past, gone to a really super low price and gone to 74p a box, okay? We're not even going to go to that today. We are going to beat that price for you. You're going to get 40, all of these. You know, if you love to do your Etsy shops, if you love to kind of, you know, sale and do gift bits, whether it's Vinted, eBay, whether it's that you do craft stores, are you ready for this price today? They will all come flat packed, so don't worry. You've not got to kind of store them like this or anything like that. They're all flat packed. We are going to the lowest price ever per box that we've seen. First time ever with 40 of these. Can you actually believe that? 40 boxes, £25.48. That is where we are for you today, okay? £25.48. That is taking them to around 60, just over 60p a box for you to be able to get these. They are absolutely phenomenal. They will fit through most letterboxes, okay? They are something that you can fit so much into. They obviously will protect as well, kind of if you want to make any of your cards. You know, if you're thinking, oh, I want to do a Christmas Eve box, think about how lovely that would be. What about selection boxes? You know, I always feel like, you know, if you get like a selection box and then it comes and you never like all of them, do you? Well, you could just get your favourite ones. You know, somebody like Natalie, she's gluten-free, so you might want to put something together for them. You might want to just, I don't know whether... I still have, right, how old am I? But I still have new pyjamas on Christmas Eve, you know, ready for Santa. So, as I should, yeah, still have them. But you might gift to your children, you know, like them little kind of Christmas Eve boxes, you know, with your little pyjamas in or anything like that. So this could be brilliant to really kind of put together your Christmas gifts, birthday gifts coming up next year, storage as well, because as I say, you see that, it really does look phenomenal, and then you can fit so much inside. You know, you might want to put like your sort of bases in there. You might want to put little confetti that you've kind of cut out or anything like that as well, would look beautiful. So many options to do this. A lot of people who are self-employed file receipts and things like this. You know, you can just kind of number them with each year that you've kind of done. You know, with, say, tax returns, you have to keep them for many years. At the likes of your craft fairs, you might be thinking, well, I'll have my thank you cards in this box, I'll have my happy birthday in here. You know, it's totally up to you how you use them. But they are such good quality. They are so sturdy. We have never done this price before. We've never offered 40 before. And the other thing is, if you're thinking, gosh, 40 is a lot, spread them amongst you and your friends, okay? Alternatively, think about the future, because look how thin they come. So you can literally just pop all of these under your bed or under your desk or anything like that. They are amazing flat packed in terms of what you can actually see with this. So we've got such a fantastic opportunity that we've got on that. And this is making each pack of 20, £12 was 74. Oh my, okay. £12.74, which we have never ever been at before. We're actually only doing it today because it is Black Friday countdown. Keith, of course, from Paper Dynamics, where we get these from, isn't here, so we are able to go, let's do this price today. Yeah, when we go to $14.99, which is the lowest we've been before for a pack of 20, you get a bit of a look, don't you? A bit of a, that's a bit cheap. Well, we've just gone now for 20 at £12.74. You are getting 40, that's why it's £25.48. All of these, again, are included in your one-off postage and packaging. Oh, Michelle, look at us, we're on the same level. I still buy new PJs for the whole family for Christmas Eve. I'm 56. Yes, good, because so does my mum and dad. My mum, my dad, me, my partner, my little boy. We've all got, yeah. Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam, you must be very, very clean and tidy for Santa. Adam hasn't realised why he doesn't get presents each year. He's like, been going wrong. Yes, it's a thing between me and Michelle. Well done, Sylvia, Alan, you're almost there. New crafters, Molly, Vivian, Sue, Helen, Wendy. Lots and lots of you coming through and managing to take advantage. West Mids as well. This is the best ever prize that we have done for these boxes. You know, it is especially for Black Friday. We've never seen the 40 deal before. We've wanted to give you that opportunity, that chance to get them, and that is why we have taken it to a super, super duper low price. It's so exciting, honestly, when you get these home as well. The kind of crafting opportunities are endless. They really are, from decorating these. And then actually, I went into, you know, just one of our local superstores just recently, and I went to get just a bag, okay? And the cheapest bag, which, let's be honest, doesn't look anywhere near as good as a box, was £2.50. Yeah. And that wasn't a nice bag, that was just like a really, you know, functional kind of gift bag. So think about how special these could be for 60p. Okay, you could put toiletries into them. You could put little drinks if you wanted into them. You could make these for hen parties as a box each. You could make them for baby showers. You know, there is so much that you could do with them. And of course, lowest price ever. I can't say we're ever going to match this deal. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. Keep on coming through. Well done. There is so much there on the website at the very, very lowest prices. Now, we are coming up next with our HobbyMaker Highlight. Even the HobbyMaker Highlight is at a Black Friday deal. So we'll see you in a moment with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello, wow, first 2 hours have gone. These deals are all going to be continuing. We are going to be doing the most amazing prices still. Now, we have got the likes of magazines, we've got topper collections, we've got the new Prism ink sets. We have got so much. It is completely jam-packed. Natalie's back, of course, to show us how to use them all. Quick kind of off-on.
Yeah, a little chat with Jamie, and then I'm back here and ready to go.
Yeah, and we are going to start with a HobbyMaker Highlight.
We are, yes.
That we've had today. Now, this is the picturesque pastimes. Now, what I would like to do is show you all of these elements individual, because you can, of course, buy them individually if you'd like to. And then, of course, we will show you the bundle, which is the best way and the best price. There's not a bundle.
No, there's not a bundle.
Oh, I see. So that's why we're going so low.
That's why we're going so low. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Absolute epic bargains.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
This is
honestly,
this is even better.
Even better,
it is, isn't it?
It is.
A lot of the time we kind of hold the prices at, you know, at higher for
and
individuals.
then bring that bundle down.
So you can actually now get. Okay, this is even more exciting.
And these prices are going to be even better than if it was in a bundle anyway.
Yes, very true. So
really,
you wouldn't want the bundle anyway.
I love
it's
this
a beautiful
collection. Though. It's got a gorgeous sort of watercolour feel to it, and I think it's so nostalgic, number one. Yeah. And when we launched this back in, I think it was like May time, around that time, it was so popular. So I know this is something that people loved. I think the style of the kit, the images that have been used means that it's perfect for both genders. It's not specifically for male theme cards or female theme cards. Everyone is going to love this collection.
Definitely. It really is an absolutely stunning look that we've got just here on this one. So much in terms of the designs and what we can actually see within these. My talkback has gone, by the way, so if I'm not listening to you, that's why. I just
We're going to start with batteries. The toppers.
Yeah. Sometimes when your batteries go, you think I'm just going to probably do my own thing. But yes, we will. We'll sort of like just speak you through these. Very much kind of holiday.
Yes, it's really nice. Sort of very British in style. This collection should be £19.99.
Wow.
So in here you're going to get 8 toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. You're going to get coordinating foil cardstock and complimentary plain cardstock as well to go with this. Okay. It's matte-tastic, which means it's beautiful. We can ink onto it, obviously. That's why we've got the inks on the show.
Yes.
So we can add a real rustic theme to it if we want to. It's really stunningly beautiful, but such gorgeous themes like gardening. We've got that harbour scene, the seaside scene, the country pubs in here as well. We've got camping, caravanning. Really something for everyone. So many lovely designs in here. And then you've got sort of the nostalgic trains as well.
And I just love how they've been...
This happened to me this morning.
What, they're all in different angles?
All different angles, all upside down, the wrong way around, the right way up.
Just keeping us on our toes, isn't it? Now, we are going to be doing, of course, amazing Black Friday deal price points on this for you today. That's £8.99 for all of that. So better than half price?
Better than half price.
Oh my gosh, so this should be £19.99 any other day. Of course, you're getting it today at that Black Friday deal, £8.99. And the fact that you're getting 24 of your A4 sheets as well.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And these are toppers, our normal topper sizes, and we always say you can make 3 cards with this. Always, always, always say you can make 3 cards with this. So you've got the opportunity there to make 20... Oh, I can't do the math here. 24 cards. Yeah. 24 cards. That's right, isn't it?
That's
24 cards for £8.99.
Wow, so you are looking at like really pennies per card, sort of less than 30, about 30p a card.
And we can use the amazing card stock we've got with it. It's adorable, scoreable, matastic, so we can score that, we can fold it, we can create fancy folds. With these, we can use our crafts knives, which we've got on that awesome offer. Yes. We can fussy cut around these gorgeous elements, bring pieces out of here. It's so stunningly beautiful. I mean, I love the gardening elements. I really love those gorgeous pastel shades as well. You know, the fact that you're getting a 55% saving. I mean, once again, this is one that you may have had this collection before and thought, well, I want more of it. It may be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want to use this now in my craft groups, because the fact that somebody could be thinking of the vineyard and then somebody else could be thinking, well, I want to use the caravan or the camper van. You know, there's something for everybody, I feel like, within And you've obviously got all of those different themes in one topper as well, so you can sort of share it out between you. Maybe one takes the foil cardstock, one person has the plain cardstock, you mix and match those toppers. You can really split your collections in that way. So craft groups, these are awesome prices for craft groups. Oh, wow. Now, there is waits on the phone lines. This has happened to us all day. Our call centre are doing their best to keep up, but you can understand when we're going to better than half price deals why it is so busy. Gillian, you'll be answered, then Brenda, then Janet, then New Crafters, then Carol. So just hold on to those lines. You will get answered. But all of that today, 24 sheets, normally £19.99, and we're better than half price today for that. Now, we also have the inserts, which I can share with you. Now, I just love inserts. I feel like to put them with this, it takes your cards to another level. Yeah. But you could use these to fussy cut. You could use these as the kind of main image if you wanted to as well. They're such I think the way it sort of washes onto that white as well. You could just add a gorgeous sentiment, matte and layer this on top of some of your matastic that we've got coming up. And you've got gorgeous sort of really simple cards made there. You know, inserts offer inside your cards, but there's no rules on that. We can put these on the front of your cards. Exactly. Absolutely. Now, these should be £9.99 each, so this is the price that you would be paying for this usually, £9.99. How about half price? How would you feel about that? That price. I love the half price deal. Incredible, isn't it? £5, you are getting 36 of these. They are all A4. They are at a half price deal today, and I love that we've got those kind of vintage planes that we can see just there. Add it in with your toppers and you're still paying less than your topper price at £19.99. Yes. Gosh, that is unbelievable, actually. This is the best way to shop when we've got these deals, I promise you. Oh, my goodness. I mean, when you think the whole collection, so everything that was in the show, should be over £100. Wow. And instead, we are going to be doing £58, so pretty much a half-price deal on everything. If you want the entire collection, then you would be looking at about a £50 saving if you got them all individually. And the artwork that we've used here as well is timeless again. It's another thing that you is always going to resonate with people. So whether you use it this year, whether you use it next year, whether you use it the year after. Exactly. The price... Just, you can't not buy this. 13p a sheet for all of these. Don't miss out on these prices. Please don't miss out. Oh, it's just so lovely. So much that you've got with that. I mean, you could just do little notelets with this. You can do anything you wanted when you've got these sort of price points. You know, if you wanted, you could just kind of cut bits of these out. You could use them for scrapbooking. You could frame them because you are looking at literal pennies per sheet. And all of the imagery is just absolutely beautiful. But if you want to use them in the normal way, fold them in half and pop them into your cards. That is totally up to you. So those are there for you as well. Now, we also have the pad that perfectly match this. Now, this is the 8x8 paper pad that we've got here, your perfect pastimes that we can see. Contains an amazing 268 images. So you've got, I know, so many, isn't it? I love the way that these are laid out as well. You've got those glorious designs in all of those different snapshots. So you can trim these out with your trimmer. You've got 4x6, you've got 4x4, 2x4, and then you've got the little 2x2 sentiments. So you've got all of those different elements, but then you've got gorgeous coordinating patterns. So you can mat and layer with these. We can use these alongside our kit because our whole kit is mat-tastic. So everything that we've got here works so well together. You can add, we've got added elements as well. So you've got the car in there, sort of the picnic feel. We've got the camper van as well, which we don't have focused as much in the main collection. So lots of other elements that work so well together. I mean, journaling as well with this, scrapbooking with this is going to be really nice because you've got all of those different sized images, beautiful sentiments, and you've got sort of like little elements about sort of trains or camping. There's loads of different bits and pieces in there.
Now with this as well, bless me, the fact that you've got 12 different page layouts, that's what I absolutely love as well. So you've got so much that is different, but of course you've got your 4 of each page once again also. So if you did want to sort of, you know, mat and layer these, decoupage, anything like that, you can do with how much you're getting. Now I'm going to give you a 30-second warning until we come to this, and then of course we will get the price down as low as we possibly can for you. This has been one of our most popular sort of paper pads that we've actually ever had, and I just love that you can really kind of learn things from this as well. Walking is one of the most popular outdoor recreational activities in the UK. The idea of undertaking a walk through the countryside for pleasure developed in the 18th century. So you're like learning these little kind of details about things,
aren't you, about it? And I think there is something quite British about this collection as well.
There is, isn't there?
Obviously the camper van, the caravan, you could imagine that being in Canada or sort of like around the lakes in North America, places like that. But there is something very British about sort of the countryside images that you've got in here, those little cosy pubs that we all know and love, our favourite little villages, they're all included in this one. And
like talking about the Lake District, talking about, you know, Britain's here in terms of the money. I mean, £50 could get you to Mallorca back in 1979.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I'd be there every day. When you think about this, these are normally £9.99. We've got a £4 saving on this for you today. So an incredible price. And I think the images as well are good enough to just, if you wanted to.
I love that one. Look at that one.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so nice.
You could just frame these, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Absolutely, yeah. Because they have that gorgeous sort of stylised, rustic feel. So if you have sort of like that nautical theme in your bathroom, pop these in a couple of 4x6 frames, do a lovely little piece of wall art that can go up in the house. Absolutely.
So many of you, of course, coming through. Now, it does mean that £39.97 is the price that you should have paid for the toppers, the inserts, and the little book, okay? If we'd have done a bundle, maybe we'd have took a tenner off?
Maybe.
Possibly. £29.99 may have been the sort of like lowest price that you'd have maybe got this bundle for. Now, we don't have a bundle deal today, so instead we've took everything down to the lowest prices, which is coming to £19.97.
Which is what your topper should be, right? That just is incredible.
So you're basically paying, like you said, for these, you're paying for the toppers, which should be £19.99, which are your foiled toppers with your cardstock that comes with this as well. And you're then getting the book and the insert for free if you buy them all together.
It's crazy. Normally in our bundles, you just get one of those elements for free. We're giving them both for free. Think about it like that. It's incredible, the savings.
Isn't it just phenomenal?
Absolutely.
It really is. And you know what then as well, you can kind of be incredibly creative with this. You don't have to kind of be frugal. You can use these as much as you want as well, because you can think, well, actually, if I don't like that design, doesn't matter, because look at the pennies I've paid for each element.
Exactly.
Should we have a little look at a demo of one of these?
So, I still had some kit left from when we first launched these. So I had little bits and pieces from my collection. So I've really used up all of those little elements and pieces that I had left to kind of make these cards. So I've got my plain cardstock, or it was the foil cardstock actually. It has a little piece that you cut out from here. And I've got the country pub element here as well. So we're going to do a little 6x8 card. So I've got some mirri and I've got my image ready to go. I think it is a little bit too short, so a little bit too big, sorry. So let's trim this down. We're going to take it to 1/4. So just trimming that off ever so slightly, and then we'll do it again. So 7 3/4 by 5 3/4, and then I'm going to bring in some acetate because yes, we have acetate on the show. Yes. It's coming up, and look how beautiful this acetate is. So this I have cut to 8 by 7, and then I've scored it across the top to make my bridge, because this is going to be a card front. Now this is something that you can do with your acetate, create these gorgeous card shapes and have full acetate fronts. Because it's heavyweight acetate, it can withstand this sort of strength, being the whole bit of your card blank. So I'm just going to line that up onto here, and then place that onto the top there. And then I'm going to stick this in place. Now we have this beautiful design at the bottom, and I think it's a little bit too much having our florals down there as well. So let's flip that over, give it a little bit of space so you can see the beauty of both of those elements. And then let's pop these on here. And again, I'm just going to, this is my finger lift tape actually. Which means being able to take off this is so easy to do, because you just get that little bit of extra space on the edge of your tape to be able to lift it up.
We've got that available, so we'll bring that in a moment.
We do. It's such an amazing bundle as well. The amount of meters you're getting in that is just going to shock everyone, I think. So we've got our gorgeous design there. All of my toppers, oh, that one doesn't want to be on my card, so that's okay. We'll leave that off for now. I'm going to pop this so it kind of fits just underneath here. So if I stick this down, and I've got my tape ready to go on this, I'm going to stick this flat. I'm going to stick that flat on here. And then, oh, let's take this bit off. Pop that onto this side of my card. And then I'm going to use my other border strip. Now, I actually think this border strip came from one of my other toppers. It wasn't actually designed to go with this, but this is the beauty of collections like this, where you've got patterns and textures that all work together. Like, why not do that? So I'm just going to see if I can lift this up ever so slightly, just to tuck, I don't think I can, oh I can, just to tuck this under here. I'm not going to be able to do it now. The pressure.
Just stuck.
So let's pop that there. And then I'm going to just line it across here. Pop that under there as well, so that lines up. And I think that mirror image of the sort of line just underneath this one here really adds to that card. So let's pop our main topper image in the centre there. And then we've got sentiments to use on this one as well. I've got best wishes and thanks so much. So we'll pop our thanks so much just on that centre there. Let's put our best wishes onto here, so it's just sort of like hanging off there. And then I'm going to add some gemstones to this just to finish it off. So I've got, I feel like I've neglected gemstones for a little while, but they're always fun on cards like this. So let's pop my gemstones down this section here, and then I think I'll mirror that. So let's do that on the top here as well. And there you go, we are done.
Wow.
So all you need now is one of those coordinating sentiments. You can pop that on the back so you've got space for your message. And we're done.
That just looks so good as well, doesn't it?
It's so fun. I love using acetate in cards as well.
And again, it's come together so quickly for everything you see. You like Kat's comment there. Kat basically just said, no, it's like, no offence, but minimal effort. And Natalie's like, actually, I spent hours doing... No, but I do get what you're saying.
It is the truth. I think that's why For people who are starting out in crafting, why Hunkydory is where you should start your journey, because the design team do everything for you. They coordinate all of your imagery. They pick out sort of layouts that work so nicely in your cardstock. So that allows you to be able to make cards so beautifully, so easily and simply. And no matter what your experience is, you can make absolutely stunning cards.
Exactly. And it does. It just makes us all look like we're fantastic without having to spend hours kind of putting it together.
100%.
So, and at those prices today, remember, this is a better than half price deal that we have done. Incredible chances across all of them. Now, we've just seen the acetate being used, so let's pop across to this, because we have got such wonderful designs actually on this acetate that you can see as well. Look at that. I mean, acetate always brings something fantastic to anything you do, whether that's with the likes of your boxes, whether you want this on your cards. Now, this should be £11.99. That is the price point that we would usually be looking at. So whether you want to get your leaves, whether you're thinking, look at those, the kind of cloud elements that we can actually see with that as well, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely sort of look. And then this next one, totally different.
I love that one.
Yeah.
It has, there's a word for this, and someone said it earlier on.
Okay.
It's, you know, on maps when they show you the hills.
Yes.
And the height of hills, there's a word for it. You'll have to Google it.
Okay.
But it gives you the depth of the hills and stuff. So that's sort of where that design came from. I absolutely love it, though.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then I love this one with the likes of your little sort of dandy.
Yes, it's dandelions and cow parsley.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. There's just so many sort of different designs actually within this.
I mean, they're the wrong ones that you've got there. There should only be 4. Have you shown 4 already?
Oh, are they the 4? Yes?
Yeah, they're the 4. I don't know where the other ones came from. We're blaming Jimmy for that as well.
We're just going to blame Jimmy.
There's some Christmas in here. This isn't a Christmas collection. What have you been doing? I sent the samples, right? You've mixed them all up.
Now we've got the whole effort. So what you will get, though, is the ones that we have showed you.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 16 of these, 220.
You're going to get those 4 designs, and you get 4 of each of them. The beauty of gold foiled acetate, though, is that it's silver on the reverse. So if you've got any images that are silver, or maybe little books that are going to work with these designs, then we can use them both sort of double-sided, which it makes it more versatile.
Doesn't it just? Yeah, the gold and the silver. You feel like you've kind of got double, don't you now?
Yeah.
Have a look at that one in the silver compared to what it was like in the gold as well.
Really nice.
That's just incredible. Yeah, a little box of jewellery in.
That would be really cool.
And we are down from £11.99, so we have taken everything we can, of course, out of this opportunity. With acetate, can you add any colour onto it? Or?
You can add colour to acetate, yeah. If you use our craft markers, so those the alcohol-based markers, you can colour in your acetate. So you could colour sort of like a whole section, or you could sort of like just colour in the centres of some of these elements to make them look more like gemstones. It's really fun to do, actually. You can add colour to it if you want to.
Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? And we're looking at 43p a sheet for you to be able to get this today. You know, it's construction weight in terms of what you've got just there.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I always think when you kind of do a little cutout in a box, you know, at the top, and then you have some acetate.
Yeah. It's so lovely, isn't it? You can kind of like view into what you're gifting.
Like a cheeky little kind of sneak peek that you're actually managing to get. Keep on coming through with that. So down from £11.99 to £6.99. Now I also have a chance for your adorable scoreable, which is your matte-tastic adorable scoreable. So if you'd like to get this, then these are colours that just work perfectly actually with the Pastimes collection, don't they?
They were selected. We've got the blues, we've got the reds in here, those sort of like auburns and the browns, all in here. We've got a 30 sheet pack in total, 10 colours, and you're going to get 3 of each of those.
Wow, okay, so good.
So these are really going to work alongside your paper pad that you've just bought, your main topper images. You're going to be able to make your card blanks from these. You could make boxes like you just said, and pop in your gorgeous acetate. on the front of here. There's so many lovely designs. Also, again, because it's matastic, we could stamp straight onto here as well.
Yes, which would be brilliant as well. So,
yeah,
absolutely. So there's so much you can do. And I just think with these colours, you know, from the kind of fern greens, the lighter greens, the deep blues, the kind of pastel blues, the reds, the burnt oranges, this is going to be perfect for absolutely everything. And down to £5.99 today. Normally £9.99, it's £5.99 today. So a fantastic deal price. Right, let's have a look at another demo, shall we?
Okay, so we're going to use our paper pad for this one. We're just going to do a smaller card because I think there's you want to use a lot of stuff in here, but actually we're going to show you how you can make smaller cards with this.
Okay.
I'm going to trim out my panels first of all. So I'm going to take the bottom section. So we're just going to cut this all the way across. Pop that to one side because we can use it for another card. And then let me just trim this out again, just because I've got a little bit of overhang on the top of that bit. And then I'm going to take out these sections as well. So let's use this text detail because I think it's really fun that you can sort of like learn things from here. And then with this panel, we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So I'm going to make like an aperture with this detail in here. So we're just going to cut around the outside of our train. So just moving this, and it's so easy to do this because it's paper.
Yes.
It's so handy. So just going around the top of here and then up around this section. I definitely want to do that to that piece there. And then I'm going to use my craft knife again just for ease. Just going to go around the whole sort of section here, trying to keep it within that blue line so the blue line still comes in onto this piece. Where are we now? Just up this side. And then we're going to go across to a little bit of steam just going over the top there. Now when we pop these bits out now, it should create you like a nice little aperture, which we're going to be able to layer up onto another piece. So I've got that ready to go. I just want, so this is 4x4 now. What I want to do is just trim sort of 1/8 of an inch around the whole section because that's going to allow me to layer this up onto another piece of paper. But still keep that nice sort of frame around here. So let's use our super skinny foam pads again. Let me get these. So super skinnies, because they are perfect for this sort of spacing. So I'm using my 5mm strips here, which come in your bundle.
Yes, we've just managed to get another 100 as well available, so. Amazing price. So we've just got these back in. Of course, the initial allocation completely sold out in our first hour.
So quick.
I know, we've just managed to get another 100 opportunities for you if you want to get these. £9.99 for 12 sheets, the 3 and the 5mm. And as you can see, with Natalie, these are just something you use.
So you can use them around your frames, and then our larger foam pad strips, which did we get those ones back in as well?
Yeah, we've got both back in.
We can add them to the bigger spaces.
Brilliant.
So just taking this around. Ooh.
There's the large ones.
And then I'm going to add this onto a piece of that gorgeous blue background because that blue background is incorporated in our sentiment. So just making sure that you've got a nice little edge all the way around here. And then what I'm going to do is I've got some of my train from another piece because obviously you get 4 of each of these designs, and we're going to decoupage this up. So again, making the most out of those strips and our large foam pads to stick these onto here. So another layer there, and then let's add this on our last layer, and it's really going to look like that train is sort of moving out of that frame section. So for this, we're just going to do a little 4x6 card. I'm going to take a 6x4 card blank, and we're just going to trim the front of it. So I've taken 2 notches from and just cut the first element, but then we're going to bring this back onto our trimmer because this is so handy and easy to do this with the sort of mechanism that we have on the trimmer, and then we will pop this onto the inside. So just placing that onto here.
You're getting so many compliments
today,
aren't you?
So many.
I feel like we could play out our earpieces and people would just love that.
Absolutely. They'd find it hilarious.
I hope this is the one that Andy listens back to next week. They do our tape reviews. You've just got such wonderful thumbs.
So to finish this one off, we are, of course, going to add some... Let's go with silver gemstones, because we've not got any foiling on here, so it's going to add a touch of class. So I'm going to add my 2 gemstones over this lovely element here, which really is going to add. And then we'll go in with the same size again, so that medium-sized gemstone, and just add them to the corners of this decoupage here. And the sentiment is so... informative. We've got the first railroad built in Great Britain to use steam trains was in the Stockton and Darlington and opened in 1825. It was only practical for hauling minerals. Liverpool and Manchester Railway, which opened in 1830, was the first modern railway. So there you go.
I feel like I've learned more from that.
Every day is a learning day.
Then my whole history.
And it just makes such a sweet little card.
Doesn't it?
But also it's quite, because you've got that movement, you've got that motion of it coming through, it's quite big as well.
It's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And, you know, when you're thinking that you're actually paying £5.99 for that whole craft pad that we can see here today, you know, it's normally £9.99. So you get that beautiful, beautiful image, but you also get so much more in this as well. From your cards to your tractors that we can see there as well. The beautiful opportunities, of course, with the campervans, the caravans, you know, your scenes on the beach as well. It is so, so popular, this craft pad. We have now got a wait of about 7 minutes on the phone lines. You will be able to get answered, don't worry, but if you do want to go onto the website, you can get everything immediately. It's very busy, of course, with the deals that, of course, we're doing. And here's another gorgeous sample that I've got as well that's been created from this collection, just to show you something completely different that you can do. So a lovely sort of mix of toppers. You've got that gorgeous sentiment that we can see there as well. So well done. Just hold those phone lines. I say, as expected, at these prices, we are very busy, but you will be answered and you will get through, okay? Right, I'm going to come across then to a magazine, because we have got the opportunity for you to be able to get the issue 65 of Crafting with Hunkydory. Now, this is absolutely amazing. You're getting over 90 ideas for actually making cards.
Some of those cards as well include this picturesque pastimes, which is quite exciting.
Okay.
And also some of the other deals that we had on the other day with Pauline.
Yeah.
So if you got your hands on Curious Cats, then that's going to be in here as well.
Oh, how good is that?
Yeah, we thought about it.
There we are. There's some of the Curious Cats that we can see. So actually, it's going to inspire you for the collections that you've got, as well as in many sort of other ways.
You're going to get free gifts in here.
You are.
Which are
there you are.
Around about £20 worth of free gifts.
Oh, wow. So you've got the magazine just here, which should retail at £8.99.
Yeah.
So that's £8.99. But you're getting all of these free gifts that are worth about £20.
Yeah, so your topper set is about £9. So you've got 4 toppers included in here, which are really nice. As again, great variety in here. Perfect for those mail theme cards that we've been talking about all day that people struggle with making. You've got double-sided papers in here. We've got a stamp set, which is worth £8.
Amazing.
And then you've also going to get the opportunity to be able to download your inserts to coordinate with this.
Oh, that's cool. So you actually get the download code to be able to do that as well.
That's included in your magazine.
Oh, that's amazing. And just to show you the stamp set that you're getting.
Stamp's really cool.
Here's the stamp set, which are really funky, aren't they? With the barbecues and the beers and everything that you're seeing. Now, we are going to do a one-off special price today. So a black tag event, pre-Black Friday price tag. £8.99 should be your price, as you could see on the magazine just there. Instead, £5.99 today. So taking absolutely everything we can out of this, an additional £3. The other magazine that we had that was available has completely now sold out. So this is your chance to get something that is going to...
It's incredible though.
Yeah.
£5.99 and you're getting a full topper set. Again, another thing that you could gift to someone. Maybe someone's just, maybe you're into crafting and you've made cards for someone for a really long time and they've started to take an interest into learning crafting, then this is a great starter kit.
Yeah, isn't it just?
It's £6, that's all it is. And there's no pressure with buying a big kit and having to use all of that stuff. You've just got 4 toppers, 4 foiled, 4 printed cardstock. You know, it's a nice, comfortable starter kit for anyone, this one.
And it's just to think that really you shouldn't, for this price, be able to buy the stamp set on its own. You shouldn't be able to buy the toppers and the inserts and everything that you get with this on its own. You shouldn't be able to buy the magazine on its own. You've got all of this for a lower price than even one of these elements.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's just phenomenal. So absolutely rock bottom. Take that inspiration. You're absolutely going to fall. Yeah, Adam's literally just spotted the price. I was like, what? $5.99?
This is real life. Yeah. What's going on here?
This would be a brilliant Christmas present, wouldn't it, as well, to actually gift all of this?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because you could just wrap that up. No one's going to think you've paid $5.99. A Secret Santa present, for example. Yeah. And then people have got so many projects that they can actually work through on this. You've got all of that kit to kind of be able to go with some of these projects as well.
And you will have some of these collections at home. Yes. You will have bought them in the past couple of months as well. But also, if you haven't, I think I always describe our magazines as sort of like libraries for learning new card styles, new techniques, new shapes. And a lot of our toppers, you'll have oval toppers, you'll have square toppers, you'll have rectangles. They might not be with this collection, but you've got them and they're going to work. So you know that everything's going to sort of encompass together and work really, really nicely. And that's why I love the magazines, because sometimes you're having a little bit of a dull day. You don't know what to make. You're not sure how to use a product that you've got. Then you can have a look through this. And it just inspires you.
Doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, that is what is so fantastic, is that it has got all that inspiration, and it doesn't matter at what level of crafting you are. You know, it could be that you're kind of going, finish my Christmas cards now, what shall I do next?
Yeah.
And this is going to kind of give you those opportunities to use what's in your stash, or to be able to kind of use those ideas and then sort of take a totally different collection, even with the idea that's there. You don't have to stick exactly to what's in there, do you? It's just a guide to kind of give you some inspiration.
Yeah. And there's a lovely little segment as well that Anne-Marie wrote about her coming down to HobbyMaker.
I think I just spotted Jimmy.
And our sort of like first launch here on HobbyMaker, which seems like years ago now.
There you are.
So you've got loads of fun stuff in Anne-Marie's little catch-up there.
Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it?
A little behind-the-scenes snapshot of what goes on.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in the background.
There's loads of people, isn't there?
Nice little time.
Laura in the background there.
Yeah, exactly. So they're... Oh, I feel like they're doing Jewellery Maker. That's like Jewellery Maker people, isn't it? So I feel like they look STEM, but I don't feel like they should be, do you? There's a lot, but they have all got their arms crossed, so I'm not sure. Maybe... But they're having a lovely time. Then you've got, look, Liam, he's sort of like just hanging out over there. We've got all of, it's lovely. So yeah, there's so much in this. Really, really nice. So you've got all of that to read about as well. So there's so much in this. It's $5.99 today. As we say, that's for everything. The magazine on its own should be $8.99. You get in the free stamp set, you get in the free topper set, the lovely papers, the download as well that comes with that. And today, a £5.99 deal. So absolutely incredible. The price points that we have got with this chance. So well done. So we have got some stamps available as well, which will just be amazing. They'll go perfectly with your picturesque pastimes, or to use, of course, individually as well.
They're really good stamps because they're like stamp a card stamps, so the whole image is encapsulated in the card.
Okay.
Which I find really great, because you can just sort of like stamp these out and then have loads of fun with colouring them in.
Now, these are normally £7.99 a stamp, okay? We are going to do them for £4.99 each, okay? So we have got the beach hut that you can see just here, which is a big size. I'll show you some of the samples for this one as well. It's a lovely one that Bex has done just there, isn't it?
And you can use your sort of like scraps from your card kit here. You can use your papers from your paper pad, because that's fantastic. We can bring in our adorable squirrable. You can use everything with this kit.
Yeah, that's what I just love, when you've got everything to go. So that's down from $7.99 to £5. You can see it's a really, really large stamp that you've got just there. Let's pop across next to this one that we've got as well. You only get better with age, and happy birthday.
That one,
isn't it? Yeah, the country pub that's there as well. And again, you can see a lovely sample that we've got just there as well. And that for me is something that Again, so many people would love this.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
sentiment and the image.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. And then we've also got this one that I can show you as well. So if you are looking for the motorbike adventure, enjoy the ride, life is a journey. And that could be a fabulous one for, you know, the likes of, my dad, for example, would adore this.
Yeah, it's really nice. And depending on how you colour it in as well, obviously, because it's a stamp, we could do like a nice moody nighttime scene. You could do a gorgeous, like this one. This one's so fun. This one's coloured in using our alcohol markers, but it gives you that really nice sunset feel.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, it really gives you a depth kind of to it. So that one is, again, $4.99. So, but if you would like all three of them, so you're thinking, well, actually, I want the motorbike scene. I also want the opportunity to get the kind of country pub scene, and then I would like to get the beach hut, then you can, and we're going to do you a bundle price with these. So when you think $7.99 each usually, all right, even at $15.99, where we've took them down to a $5 each, amazing deal. But we're not going to stop there. It is going to be the biggest saving on the bundle. How about $11.99? So that would mean you could buy one of these for this price. You couldn't even get two of these usually.
I love the simplicity of these stamps as well. Perfect for anyone who is brand new to stamping, just starting out. Maybe you've got our ink bundles, maybe you've got those and you want to use them alongside these, then it's great because you can literally just stamp this down and then create gorgeous washes. We'll show you exactly what I mean by that as well.
And you can just see all three of those designs so different to be able to get as well, which is just beautiful. So massive well done if you get these. £11.99 for all of them today. Now, if you are getting these, I would say get the ink pads.
Get the ink pads, add them in.
Now, we have the brand new collection, of course, of the ink pads.
We do.
And then we did say that once our initial allocation had sold out, that we believe the price tag would go back up. It has now sold out, so the price was going up. But we have been told that for the Black Friday tag event today, we've only got a limited amount. We've been told we have 25.
We only have a very small amount.
Yeah, we were like, can we have 100? No, was the answer. You can have 25.
Yeah.
So we've got 25 where we are going to match that launch price, okay? Now, individually, if you were buying all of these, you would be looking at $129.59, which is brilliant because
it is really
special,
good.
These,
They're
aren't they?
so amazing. I mean, there's so many things you can do with them, like blending them, watercolouring with them, mixing them together to make even more colours as well. Like the techniques you're going to receive in the handbook too are a great starting point for anyone who's going to buy these, because there's so much you can do in here.
Because the fact, of course, that this actually comes with them as well is just amazing. You know, it's a brilliant handbook. You know, this is normally £9.99 on its own as well. It kind of speaks through all the colours, shows you so many different techniques that you can actually do with this as well, which I love. Now, if you did miss out on that initial launch where we did a phenomenal price, you would have known that going forward we were going to have to take that price up. But it is Black Friday. We've had an agreement that we can have an extra 25 chances today, and we will be matching that lowest price. You can see they are there. There is so many different colours. You know, from your vintage rose to your blues to your stormy nights to your greens, your cocoa bean, your peaches, your tangerines. 48 ink pads. The other thing that's happened in the past with kind of Prism ink pads is some colours have sold out, and then we can't even bring the full collections.
No, we've not been able to bring you back the collections. Like, I think the shimmer ink pads now has got to that point. We're not going to be able to bring those back because they've just gone. We don't have the colours to do the full bundle. So they do sell out. We do have favourites. People will particularly want a certain colour. People particularly like to focus their colouring in certain ways. So it's the same with this, really.
Yes, definitely. These are all the brand new colours. Yeah. They are something that everybody's got so excited about.
I know, I absolutely love them. There's so much difference within the different ranges as well. We've got 4 pinks, 4 purples. You've got such a large array of blues and greens. We've got some reds that we didn't have before. We've got oranges that we didn't have before. We've got 3 different oranges. Yeah. We only had 1 in our last selection. So there's such a beautiful mix of colours, and all of your sepia tones and your blacks and your charcoals, all of them are beautiful, and all of them so different. and you won't have any of these colours in your original collection either.
Oh, they're so juicy. They're so amazing to actually use. I love, of course, as well, that, like you often mention, we've got the space in the bottom.
We've got our space in the bottom of the section, which we all keep our ink pads in. I've not actually used this colour yet. So you've got we've got little Velcro elements in here, so you can pop those straight on. They are super ergonomic, super juicy, and just a great thing to have in your stash.
Aren't they? We've actually got more of you now looking at these than I have availability. Down to 23 chances for you to be able to get this. Everybody will pay the same low price. We are not going to stop at $129.59. That is what you'd be paying if you're buying each of these individually. But today, you are going to get that price that we did not think we could do again. We have got it back today for a Black Friday deal opportunity, but only for 25 of them. Are you ready for this?
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited. Well, when they sold out on the show, I was like, that's it then now. Now, I mean, we're still going to do a great price, but...
We're not going to be able to do this again.
No.
You absolutely can do.
And it's on split pay again, $29.99.
I know, that's the best thing, isn't it?
And it's the fact that you're getting the book still for free as well.
Yeah,
so another thing.
Free. They come down to £1.49, so below £1.50 per ink pad, which is
so
phenomenal value, because these should be at least £2.50 each. That is crazy.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. So we've got Sally, Pat, New Crafters, Northamptonshire, Sarah, Janet, we've got Aberdeenshire, Kathleen, we've got Rona, Merseyside, we've got Ajana as well, Dorset. If you're on the web, you can check out immediately on the phone lines, just hang on there, you will be answered, but we are very, very busy as excited, and excited, yes.
Yes,
as expected, I was going to say, but I was like, I'm so excited at the same time. So do, of course, snap these up. Honestly, when you get to use these, I don't think you will want to use other inks. They are absolutely extraordinary. Never should be $149 each with the book as well.
Not.
And it's the fact that you can see this beautifully done as well to just show you the amount of colours that you are actually going to get.
And these were all swatched from our ink pads. So when your inks have dried out, this is exactly how they will dry. It's a really great thing for you to do when you get home as well, because you'll know which colours work with which colours you'll be going to be able to blend together really nicely. But saying that, because these are watercolour, you could literally take like a green and a pink, blend it together, and it's going to blend beautifully, seamlessly. They're watercolour as well, so if you want to do washes with them, you absolutely can do.
Amazing.
Like, the fact that you can buy all 40 and a handbook for $29.99.
I know.
Just get it.
Yeah,
you will not regret it at all.
Because it's an absolutely phenomenal chance, an amazing chance to get them. So £59.99, that's $29.99 today. 16 final opportunities at this price.
Shall we use them with our stamp?
Yeah, go on, let's have a look.
I just love the way of using them in this way. So I'm using my stamping press, which we have another great deal on. Honestly, it's crazy the
whole
price
day
this comes down to. So I'm using my VersaFine because we are going to ink these and colour them in with our water brushes. So I'm going to pop this down onto here. I just want to show you how amazingly this stamps with your stamping press now. These are it's an incredible tool to have, especially with stamps like this when you have so much detail. I'm really mad because I wanted it to miss out. I wanted it to miss out a piece so you could see going back in, but we'll go back in anyway, because sometimes people like dark, when they're colouring, you like darker images. So let's just go back in again, because with some stamping presses, you get a lot of movement. So going back in with and stamping it can be quite tricky sometimes, because you can really mess up your designs. But we're going to go back in and it's going to stamp beautifully. We're not going to have any mirroring. There's hardly any movement in that. Look at the detail in this stamp. It is so detailed, but every single image has really just been taken in there. It's gorgeous. I absolutely love it. So let's colour this item in. I have done a little bit of pre-colouring because I'm just a little bit too crazy when it comes to colouring in. So I had to do some colouring because we would have been here all day. So I'm just going to swatch my colours down. We've got a beautiful khaki that we're going to use for the green. We've got the bit for this sea, and then I'm going to do a little sunset like the one on that card there. So we've got our orange, we've got our red, and then I'm going to go with our earth red as well. So we've got all our colours ready to go, and then I've got my watercolour brushes. So I just like to add in sort of touches of large colour to areas like this. And then we're going to bring it down So just add in all of your sort of darker colours. Maybe you want to have patches of colour onto your sort of trees, or where you've got a lot of sort of grass coming up and verges in your elements. You're going to want to pop more pieces into that as well. So we'll do a bit more on here. Let this dry a little bit, and then we can go over with some other elements. So let's just go onto all of these pieces, and then I'm gonna just watercolor this out even more, because I can add sort of water from my valve, and then we're just gonna wash over the whole of this selection. And this is where your inks really come into play, because they are so beautiful to colour with, and it's effortless really to create beautiful images like this. And you can go, once it's dry, you can go back in and add more colour, absolutely. So I'm just gonna go the whole way around our bike, colour this in, and then we're gonna do a nice little, so we've done a little bit of a darker element on that piece there. And then we'll go in and do our beautiful ombre sort of sky. So just moving this about, and the more water you add on here, the lighter it's going to be. The less water you add, the darker it's going to be. So you're going to get nice sort of natural looking images when we bring all of this together. So a little bit more up there, around the side of here now. Just need to do within our wheels. And then let's do the blue section here. So we're just going to do a little bit of the sea, and then let's go in for our, I'm going to swap out my brush now, we're going to do a nice little sunset. So we're going to go from dark to light, I think. So let's just pop our red over here. Then we're going to bring in our orange.
They're amazing colours, aren't they?
Honestly, they are beautiful. They mix so well together, no matter whether you're doing it like this or whether we're adding it in with our other colours. So then into our yellow. So we'll bring that in, and then we'll go back in with our, just make that deeper where it meets the sea. And then again, back in with our oranges, just to blend that in a little bit more. And then we'll go to our red for even more depth up at the top. And just mixing that in again with the lighter shades. And you can carry on going. And then this is going to dry out really, really nicely. Just keep mixing those colours in. And then it gives you such a gorgeous finish. We're just going to add a little bit of red and the green together to create like a deeper brown colour. So just colour in our little hut that we've got on there, and then we've just got this little bit missing from his backpack. So we'll do that a little mix of the blue just to give it a darker colour. We can add some more shading under here, and then again with your, you can just wash this out, go back in with some green, and if you want to add more touches of darker colour, then we can just add those in just to give it that feel that it is sort of like a really, just like you've coloured this in the exact same way that your images are coloured in. So then let's get our card blank. I'm going to bring in my blending tool this time. So this is a 6x4 card blank. And we're going to go in with our earth red, and I'm just going to blend my colour the whole way around the outside of this. So our colour for our card blank matches the colour of our motorcycle. So just all the way around the outside of here. And then pop that back in, and we can place that for next time. And then let's stick this down. So I'm going to use my double-sided tape again for this, our low-tack tape. Another amazing product on a phenomenal deal. So just grab it while you can. So pop that on here, and then straight onto our card blank, and we are finished. Oops. There you go.
Oh,
it's as simple as that.
Look at that. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
And you could say you know someone that has a motorcycle and loves to go out riding. You can personalise this, so you can pick out colours and tones of their motorcycle and really make it work. But you could, I've done sort of like a sunset behind this one. You could do like bright blue skies. You could do sort of like more night times and use moodier colours. It's completely up to you how you use the ink pads with the stamps. But the stamp sets are such a good value product.
You're getting all three, of course, of those stamp sets today for $11.99. So you get the beach hut, you get the one, of course, that Natalie's just been using just there, and then on top of that, you get that beautiful countryside bar. There is the last couple of chances of the Prism Ink Pads Ultimate Collection, where we've gone down to that launch price. There is a little bit, there's still a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. I know a few of you are saying, oh, you know, that they went up to about 7 minute waits. I think we've got about a 30-second to a minute wait now, so if you hadn't managed to get answered, you can always try again. We must just fit in, though, before the end of the hour, that deal on the stamping press, because we can't let you miss out on this. You've just seen Natalie, of course, using the stamping press.
It's so handy.
And it is so fantastic. And literally...
it was really, really funny, actually. It was Friday, and it was about... A lot of people had left, actually, so it must have been around 4:30. Yeah. And our managing director, Dan, came out of his office, and he went, do you know why HobbyMaker sold like 50 stamping presses the other day? I was like,
no.
just being here, just working. I'm not sure. I was like, I can have a look though. Like it's a stamping press. Like I don't know. So I was like, I'll watch back the shows. I'll have a look, and I'll concentrate this time. So I watched it back. Pauline was on with Zena, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is why we sold 50 stamping presses in one day.
Yes, there was a deal done on the stamping press that was a kind of pre-Black Friday deal.
Pre-Black Friday, not even Black Friday?
No, it was like pre, it was like they were, it wasn't even meant to be in the black tag. Well, we are going to do that again for you today. Now, this is always $34.99, isn't it?
Always.
Which is an amazing, amazing deal for you. You know, if we said to you, right, do you know what, we'll go to $29.99, you'd be thinking, this is the best deal ever. Yeah. We're not even going to stop at that price tag today, okay? So do expect, going forward, outside of this event, it goes back to $34.99. You know, go to the Hunkydory website, have a look, $34.99. That is the price this always is. It is a fantastic stamping press.
It is really good.
You can't go wrong with this, because once you sort of use this, even if you do not fully ink it, it doesn't matter. You just go back in.
You go straight back in. It's probably, you know, we tried out lots of different stamping presses from lots of different companies, and we were sort of devising ours, and one thing we found with a lot of them is that you had a lot of movement, a lot of shaking. So with ours, you've got magnets on all four corners, which means you get that impression, and it doesn't move as much as all. You've got measurements as well on each side, so if you are doing fancy things, if you've got sort of like stamps which you can turn and sort of create larger images with, it's perfect for that. It is really, really great. You get two magnetic elements with it as well. You've got like clear plates you can see through and what you're stamping. And there's
look, that
off it.
I know, that price has just come in.
This is why 40, 50 sold the other day.
You've got a £10 saving. Incredible. We only have what is left in stock, though, okay?
And I don't think there's that many, is there?
No. So we can't offer you another 40 today, like what obviously they managed to sell the other day.
And if these sell out as well, I don't even think we have that many in stock at Hunkydory. So this is a product that we'll have to ship in, and it will take at least 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah, it takes a while to ship these back over. So if you want it, you don't want to miss out on it, then this is the time to get it.
This is the time to do it, and it is absolute sort of quality stamping press that you're seeing. A5, of course. We see this used pretty much every day when you guys are on, and it just gives you the most perfect images when you are, of course, stamping, and that today is A £10 saving. So we have just managed to take that additional £10 off of this, which is a phenomenal chance. Normally $34.99, and yet we are there today at that deal. So a great Christmas present as well, whether it's for yourself, whether you're buying it for somebody else, because as you know, going forward could take another 6 months for us to get them back in stock, and they will then, of course, be at $34.99. So massive well done, of course, if you do manage to take advantage and manage to get this at this deal price. Right, thank you for such a lovely hour.
You're welcome.
And we're back with another completely different hour full of deals.
Can you believe, like, the whole day's just
flies.
Just coming to an end?
I know. It's because we've got deal after deal after deal.
I know, it's crazy.
And the butterflies are coming up in the next hour.
Yes, the Mirri butterflies, which sold so well last time we brought them to you. And I didn't think we had any stock left, and luckily we did. So we're bringing them back. Again, another crazy prices. Yeah.
So do not miss out on that. If there's anything you've missed out on during this hour, jump back onto the web, take advantage. Remember, there is the last of the Prism inks that are available, the last of the foam pad bundles as well. £10 off this amazing stamping press. But I'll be back with you in a moment with Jamie from Creative Expressions with those sentiments that we've been talking about during the show. So much that is brand new. We'll see you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Okay, hello. Right, we have got another amazing hour. We are continuing the Black Tag event, so we are doing some incredible prices and deals. And Jamie's back with us from Creative Expressions. I'm so glad you're back. I know.
It feels like ages.
We were saying that we sort of like seem to have like a run of like Gwen, and then we'll go Jamie, and it sort of like seems like that's just how
You're
you
stuck
end up
with
falling.
me now for 3 weeks.
Well, there you go. Well, we love that.
For 3 weeks.
Well, that's very nice.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, we don't mind. We don't mind who we have. So, now you have got a brand new collection here today in terms of the sentiments.
Yes, brand new.
This.
Do you? Good.
Yeah.
That's nice to hear.
The fonts
always
are
very
beautiful.
worrying.
No.
You sort of, in your head, you design it, you love it, you think, well, will the rest of the world like it?
Yeah.
So, very reassuring. If anyone likes it, brilliant.
Yeah,
That's
and especially when it's you that's actually working on it yourself, you care a bit more, don't you? Because it's your actual
well, the buck
inspiration.
stops with you, so if the world doesn't like it, you know, unemployed for Christmas isn't a good look.
Well,
So,
no,
yeah,
I'm sure that's not going to happen, you know.
So,
in terms of sentiments as well, I feel like this is something that we always use. So it's something that, you know, you always need in your collection. You need so many sort of different sentiments as well. And this, for me, covers the whole spectrum in terms of the names you need, in terms of the lovely sort of wording.
That's my aim. See, I come at papercraft as a bit of a different angle. I love scrapbooking, I love card making, I like home decor, I like making gifts to give as presents. And I find that I need everything to coordinate, and I need everything to match in font and size and proportion. And this is what I really wanted with this collection, was to be able to have all of them topics, all of them themes, all of them bits that will hopefully take you through quite a bit of the year. And to be honest with you, in my world, this is the beginning of our library. So I'm hoping there'll be more. It's really hard to say I'm going to bring out every occasion, everywhere, all in one launch. But this one will hopefully give you a lot of the topics that are going to sort of start seeing you through to next year's cards. And it's all going to coordinate. Everything is perfectly going to match.
Now, what we are going to do is look through them all individually. You can get the full bundle if you'd like to, where we will give you, of course, the biggest saving. So that's sort of the best way to do it, and I think you will want all of them. But if you think, well, actually, today I only want one, that isn't a problem either. So we'll start with this one, where you have got some of the most fantastic sentiments. So we have got the board, of course, just there, so you can kind of see them all once the die cut out. So from happy birthday to invitation, get well soon, new home, missing you hugs, I love that, handmade with love, sorry you're leaving, and with sympathy as well. We'll get the price straight down, $14.99. Now we'll just show you as well a few of the samples, just using sort of individual ones. And it's just so beautiful in terms of, I think, you know, the fonts for me, I just love them. I think they're just really pretty, but they just kind of pack a punch at the same time.
Left to my own devices, my writing is quite swirly, virtually unreadable.
Okay.
And my mum always says I should have been a doctor because if I just can't read it, it's that bad. But very swirly. I love a swirly font.
Yes,
I wanted something that would be modern but traditional and could sort of be dressed to any sort of occasion.
Yes.
And hopefully I've hit the nail on the head with this one. Hopefully
I think so, definitely.
That. And like this one, the Get Well Mama, you will see that that's actually been cut and sort of put together from different words. So we're going to give you the mum part, but if you want to add to it, you can do.
Perfect.
So again, the font-wise, size-wise, if you want to make your own additions, you can.
You can, because once you've got the sort of letters, you can absolutely do that. So all of those there, £14.99 if you want that one individually, okay? So that is the first. Now, we've then got, coming across to this one, which is You're Thinking of Yous, Your Best Friend, Thank You, Hello, Congratulations, Handmade By, Just For You, and Good Luck. And you can see all of those there as well that, of course, have been die cut out. So a lovely sort of clarity with these. And I think, you know, again, if you are a card maker, your congratulations is probably one of the most that you'd use. Your Handmade By as well. It's lovely to have that to pop onto your presents. Good Luck as well. And if you wanted to, you could have a die cut machine, couldn't you, at your craft show next to you? And then you could literally just be individualising these to the person that comes as well.
Absolutely. Well, I've been in the industry for a lot of years, and we used to say to do that with peel-offs. And peel-offs were always like the thing. They were the go-to. But peel-offs, sadly, have sort of gone out of date a little bit, and we've moved on. You know, fashions change, and that's absolutely allowed. This, to me, was what I wanted with this size format of die. We've gone as small as we possibly can so that you can die cut them. But it means that you can cut them out of your mirror cards if you want them to look like peel-offs.
Of course you could.
But if you want to modernise it and you want to do them out of craft card, you can. Like the card on screen now. That's cut out of the Good Luck's cut out of the same piece of card as the background. So you can make them match. You don't have to be stuck to just a gold and silver peel-off. But it gives you that same versatility of being able to pop them in where you need to. That same sort of size idea.
And again, 8 dies there for £11.99. So you got your 8 dies. Then, if we come across to this one, whoops. So this one, you have got congratulations on the birth of your, then either baby, babies, little angel, pride and joy, prince, princess, it's a boy, it's a girl. So it's nice with them, you can really mix them up to kind of decide on what you want to go for.
This is what I want. I don't want you to just have one set with one regimental set of words that you've only got one choice with. This one, if you're doing a scrapbook album, you know, if you've had a little one and you want to do an album, you want to put different sentiments and different expressions on each pages. Hopefully this will give you a set to do that with.
And again, to be able to create little cards like this, I mean, absolutely beautiful. You could do sort of like wall art with these as well, couldn't you? You know, anything that you really wanted to be honest. Little labels, you can see the little angel that we've got there. And again, all of these coming down to an amazing, amazing price of £11.99. And they're a little bit sort of, these ones are a little bit out of the box as well, like Pride and Joy, things like that, Little Angel, aren't necessarily what you get from elsewhere. Often it's just, it's a boy or it's a girl.
They're generally wrote by me, genuinely wrote by me, and they're the sort of expressions I would put. So you do get that sort of flavour. Apologies. And I have had somebody spell check them because my spelling is already if you follow me on Facebook, you'll know. So it's good that they've been spell checked. But it gives you that freedom to create. And like I mentioned with a scrapbook, you know, you're going to get to the female sentiments, the male sentiments. You might want to put brother and sister together. But you might want the pride and joy bit to go with both of them. So it just gives you that freedom to put them together. The ampersand, of course, can also be trimmed out of that one. So if you do want to put mum and dad on a card and you're looking for the ampersand, when we get onto them parts, you can take that out of there. So if you can get the whole set, the more you've got, the more it's going to work together.
And that's why they do just work together so well, don't they? So that's all £11.99. Now, a few more sets. So let's come across to this one, which is your weddings collection that we've got. So you've got on your wedding day, to the happy couple, happy anniversary, I love you, to become one, evening invitation, that's good. Wedding invitation as well, menu, save the date. Again, ones that I don't think people would have.
See, I've worked in a shop for 20 years and having brides come in wanting to make their wedding stationery. I know these are the things that people are looking for. I'm trying to find them in die format, even stamp format can be quite tricky. So I really wanted a set that gave you as many options as we can. I know there's more we can add. Hopefully we will add more in time. But I'm hoping these are really good starting sets for you to sort of be able to do that. If you're already started or if you're already running a wedding stationery company, hopefully this is going to give you all that matching coordination of font.
Definitely. We've got so many of you coming through and buying individuals. Do that, absolutely. we are doing the best prices, but do remember the full bundle is going to be the chance where you're going to get the very, very best price that you can. So lovely, beautiful opportunities, of course, with all of those ones as well. So that one is £14.99 for all of those. Okay, then we've spoken, we've mentioned about the sort of his and hers. So we'll come across to female relations next. And then you've got the male relations also. So from mum to nan to sister to daughter to mum to mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife, niece. Do you know what I like about that, right? So my mum, my little boy calls her Nanan. Okay. And you can't get it anywhere. Nope. It doesn't exist. You always have to kind of go to, you know, your Moonpig or something like that and order them. You can't really, or you've got to write it on yourself or, you know, whatever. I've never got them where it, because there I could just do 2 nans, nan, and it's ready to go. Yeah. I've never seen something where I could actually make it myself, because my writing and stuff's not the best. So a lot of the time I'm like, I don't know whether she wants me to be kind of popping it on there, whereas this would make it look great. I like that. But hopefully this helps with them sort of setups. And as we see with that lovely card done by one of the design team members, they are so easy to snip about and change. Yeah. You know, if you want a grandson or a granddaughter, there are the grands coming in the sets as well. So again, the more bits you've got like that, you can interchange them. So there is a lot of ways you can play around with these, but they give you that basis. You'll also notice the sentences, like the happy birthday and this one is joined together. And this is a me thing, so it's my choice on this one. I always find trying to line everything up can be a bit more tricky if they're separate. So I felt if we join them together for you, you can hopefully glue them down a lot easier. But if you want to snip them, you'll find that there's enough room to snip them and it will look neat enough to take them apart. So again, like the happy, you might just want to use the happy with some of the other words. You don't have to have happy birthday all the time if you don't want to. So it'd be completely up to you. But yeah, you're going to get that lovely sort of straightness, aren't you, with that? Hopefully. Which is lovely opportunity there as well. Now, this one is down to £9.99 for you to get all of those, so a fantastic price. You know, just imagine kind of, you know, going into New Year knowing that you've got all of the essentials as well in terms of, you know, the wordings that you need. I mean, it just opens up so many different doors, so many different avenues, and a brilliant price. There are waits on the phone lines, I say, because we are doing our Black Tag event. We are very busy today. So do just hang on to the phone lines. You will be answered, or of course, come across on the web and you can get things immediately. But our phone lines are free, so it really doesn't matter if they do just take a couple of minutes to answer you. Now, there is one more opportunity that we've got there, which is your male relations. So we can see this here. Your dad, your granddad, your husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew and boyfriend. You see, you've covered my dad here, he's grandpa. So I'm like, and normally you just see granddad and you don't really get the grandpa. So, well, this is what it's about. It's trying to give you all of the things that you might not find. You know, we're not the first people to do sentiment dies by a long shot, so it's trying to cover them bits that you have got and the bits you haven't possibly got, which is sort of the aim too. Yeah, absolutely brilliant, really is. And again, this one's coming down to £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can just see the way that you can kind of just use one of these, you can kind of mix them with other bits, it's totally up to you. And a lot of the times you might not have in the past had the right sort of wording to actually finish off the card. And I know it's, you know, it's a bit of a tricky one, but in the last show we were talking about how men's cards can be difficult. 100%. I think if you start putting the words brother, dad, nephew on any card, suddenly you've themed it to be that man's card. You give that more resonance, haven't you? You give that more purpose. You've strengthened your message, even if it is something like this that's a bit more floral that you might not expect. Massive, you know, depending on the person you're sending it to. Putting that father on, putting that dad on, whatever one it is, will hopefully, you know, make sure it's aware who it's going to and why. 100%. It's like this one, if you see this one here with Love Grandad, not necessarily what you would imagine a Grandad card to be if you were thinking kind of that, but actually outside of the box, that is beautiful, you know. My granddad would have loved that because he loved gardening and he loved bright colours, you know, things like that. So, like you say, having that on, you suddenly go, that's for them, and it's perfect. You've pinpointed the person it's for, you give the reason for the card, and you've made it so it isn't a generalised, just I've bought this card in a store. You've sort of nailed it down to the person and the purpose, 100%. And it gives you the freedom to do that time. Amazing. So that one, £9.99 individually as well. But would you like to get them all? Because we are going to give you the chance to have the bundle, and the bundle will be at the very best price, okay? So this is where you are getting all 6 of those, okay? So all of those opportunities, and we are going to be getting this down to an incredible deal for you today. Now, of course, you could have bought them individually if you'd have wanted to. That isn't a problem at all, but it would, of course, kind of tot up to a much higher price than what we are going to do for the deal today. In fact, if you did buy them all individually, you're looking at £77.94, okay? Which, to be honest, with how many sentiments and dies you're getting, is a brilliant price.
There's a lot of metal in there and a lot of wording, a lot of dies.
Yeah,
so yeah, that's even quite good.
And the quality is always amazing from Creative Expressions as well, in terms of the dies and how many uses. You know, you'll just use them again and again and again. And
we trial these and we test them, and we know what we've sent to you is going to be the best it can possibly be.
Yeah,
you know, that's worth its weight in gold.
Definitely. Now, what we've done is we are giving you the chance as well for the two-way split pay, okay? So that is going to make it more accessible. It's interest-free. You pay one payment and it comes to you, and then you pay the next one next month as well. But £77.94 is not going to be your price today, okay? Kat's a little bit like, it is Black Friday pre-event. So she's like, oh, I'm a bit worried about Jamie seeing the price we're going to go to today.
Quite the opposite. People always say this, I want it to be as cheap as you can get it, genuinely.
Yeah.
One of the joys of designing a product is knowing that we can get it in as many people's hands and they can play with it. So the cheaper it is, or the better value it is, better.
Yeah, the better.
No problem.
There you go. Jamie's loving the Black Friday event. He's in. We are going to get straight down for you, okay? So £77.94, not your price tag today. Brand new launch during our pre-Black Friday deals. So all of them you can get today for £60. That makes them £10 a set. I mean,
brilliant. Good.
Oh my, that is just so fantastic, isn't it? It really is. It's like you're getting a couple of these for free. And it is then £30 is all you need to pay today. So pay your £30, it's interest-free, and then all of this will be coming to you. So from your congratulations, to your thinking of yous, to your best friends, to your to become one, to handmade with love, to mum, to dad, to son, to granddad. And of course, you can make and sell with all of these,
Of course you can, yeah. If you want to know all of the details, the Angel policy is on the Creative Expressions website. Just scroll to the bottom and it's down there.
Yeah.
But in general, the short bit is, as long as you're making and selling and you're selling a finished item, there's no limitations to how many and bits like that. And it doesn't have to be cards, it could be scrapbooking, it could be whatever you want it to be.
Boxes,
so,
tags,
we try to be as fair as we can possibly.
Fabulous. So lots and lots of you coming through. Should we have a little look at a demo?
Of course we can, yeah. I'm just going to do simple demos.
Perfect. Sorry.
Because this is all about the little words, isn't it? So it's about showing you that art. So I thought we'd start off with this card, which again is very simple, very quick.
Okay.
So we're going to start off, and I've gone ahead a little bit. I like to make things simple.
Yes.
And I've already cut quite a few of our flowers.
Okay.
Now we have got for you today the Button Flower by Sue Wilson.
Beautiful.
Now this is a lovely little flower. Not only can you shape it if you want to, you can also interlock them. So if I hold that like that, hopefully that shows what I mean, but you can push one through the other and actually interlock the petals, and that looks really pretty. But what we're going to do is we're going to use this slightly differently. We're going to bring in a piece of white card, and we're going to use some of our Cosmic Shimmer glue, and I'm just going to take this and I'm going to put it onto a tile. I work a lot on tiles, so I'm going to work on a tile for this, and I'm going to use one of the little sponges out the top of our polishes. Now, I've been doing this with this one for months. So if you're looking at it and thinking putting glue on sponge, it's going to dry, it's going to get hard, might be a problem. With this one, it just dries on the top, goes slightly tacky, but it's okay to use. So I'm going to pick up my glue, I'm going to pounce that around a little bit, because it's the first time I've used it today. I'm then going to bring in my flowers, and I'm going to place them down and pad over the top. Now, one of the nice bits about this is the more of these we do, we're going to end up with some glue residue actually on our sheet, or on our tile here. When we bring in the next flower, it will also end up with a little bit of glue on the front of it too. Now, if you don't want to do it this way, then you can do how I normally do this on TV, which is put glue on my hand and pad the dies through that bit. You can absolutely do that. But I quite like having a bit of glue on the front, and I'll show you why in a second. So we'll just do a few of these and pad them on here. Just playing around with the sizes. This button flower is quite lovely because it's got several different size flower heads in it. It's also got some really lovely leaves too. That makes some lovely little sets. So we'll just take a few of these on, and then we'll place them down. We'll just do one more. And then we're going to bring in some of our inks to actually colour over the top of this. This is really, I was feeling like a very quick and simple card for you to play around with. So we'll take that one off, and we'll plop that one down on here. And then we'll place that over to one side, and we'll come on to our inks. So today we're going to be playing with our Make Art inks from Wendy Vecchi. Now, we have two different bundles of them, and I'm going to go through lots of different ones. These are the 4 I wanted to play with. And I'm going to bring in, so I don't use up my mat, I'm going to bring in one of our woodware little blending mats. These are going to be on next week's show, I know that. I'm going to be bringing these to you, though. So have a little look out for these. They might already be on the website, but they'll actually be on next week's show. I'm going to start off with the sunflower, and I'm going to use just a blending brush. This is one of our Vass & Creative blending brushes, which again, I'm pretty sure you'll find on your website under our brand page. Yeah. But we're just going to bring in a small amount of our sunflower ink. Now, what's lovely with these is they're designed by Wendy Vecchi. They're brought to us via Ranger, which are the people who do all of the Tim Holtz products. So it's a really big brand. And with these, not only are they a blending ink, you can also stamp with them. Now, if you stamp with a distress ink, obviously it's going to be a distressed effect. With these, you'll get quite a crisp effect with them. But you can also, as you can see, blend with them really nicely and neatly, which is something I really like. Now at home I'd possibly use different blending sponges or eggs or brushes in between different colours, but for this one we're just going to go on and play with a few of our shades. But this is what I meant with the glue, and I don't know how well you're going to pick this up. Where the glue went on the front of the flower slightly is as if it's varnished the flower, so it will stay white and it will go slightly back to the transparency of the card underneath, which is a really nice finish to it. Bring in some blue as well. We'll do a bit of that on this corner, just to blend them in. And then we'll go down here. The blue is the Forget-Me-Not blue, just so you're aware of the colours. I also use some of the pink peony in the middle as well. Just blend them out. So play around with that, see how you get on, see how much you want to do with that. But that's the panel I've created, just playing with the inks, colouring each of those flowers. I've added some little gems into the middle of mine as well, just to finish them off, but it's a nice simple banner to create. Now I've got a piece over here I've already started, so actually we'll just add a small amount more colour onto this one. So we'll clean off our matte slightly, bring in a few more shades. Go for a bit more of that blue bit as well.
I love how you can like mix them together or just have the one kind of block colour.
Yeah, exactly. And I like the fact you can stamp with them too. And it gives you that really clean, crisp stamping. So if you do want to stamp in the same shade or go over the top, maybe with a script, we'll be doing that at some point for the shows tomorrow. We can do that as well. We'll bring in a little bit of the sunflower. I love a yellow. You can never go wrong with a nice yellow and sort of purple combo. So I'll add in a small amount of the purple over there as well. And this is the one that we're going to die cut our sentiment flower of.
Brilliant.
So we'll pop our inks to one side. We'll come back to those shortly. And we'll find our plates for our machine. Now, where did I hide them today? Here they are, so we'll bring these in. So I'm going to go for, on my actual card, I've used Missing You. But obviously the whole point of this show today is showing you different words and different ways of using them, different setups. So instead I'm going to go for the word daughter. And I'm also going to cut the word handmade. And we're going to put that on the back of the card.
Very nice,
So we'll place these down here. We'll send this through our machine. So I'm going to use the Gemporium machine. I love this machine. It's such an easy one to use.
Sold out completely.
Really? Gone. No more gone. No.
I know, Lucky you got yours on our launch show that we did.
I have
We are waiting for the plates. They're meant to be coming any time, so...
Oh, it's not easy at the moment, is it, to get anything from anywhere, really, is it? So, you know. Oh. It's like in your last show, when we were talking about the stamp process coming over and saying 6 months. Things don't move quickly at the moment, do they? So it's part of the course, sadly, isn't it?
Exactly.
So I'll pop our words to one side, but as we can see, these cut out absolutely perfectly and they're ready to use and ready to stick down. Now again, if you do want to trim them about, you can do. You know, you don't have to use them as they are, but they're going to match in with the colours of the project you've done. So let's bring in our card and start gluing this together. So I'm going to bring back the panel that I already created. We're just going to add some glue onto the reverse of this. And we're going to place this going down the side here, just top to bottom on my DL style card. Now I've gone ahead with my Missing You and I've already done it. And I'm using a lot of these and I'm being naughty actually because I brought these on and I have not got them on today's show. But these are from my Pierce collection, which we bought you a little earlier in the year. So they come with all Christmas wording in them. But when we designed these, I wanted them so that we could put these words in the middle of them. And I like that if we can bring you products that are going to work together time and time again. So you're going to see quite a few of these appear throughout the next few shows. But they do fit the words perfectly. If you haven't got those, you could just cut a square to put them on. It doesn't have to be that part at all. And then, of course, on the reverse, we can add our handmade. Now, if we was doing an insert for this card as well, maybe we've put missing you on the outside, we're going to put thinking of you in the middle, and then we can put our handmade on the reverse, and then we can either sign it, we could add the handmade with love, we could use the handmade by, or the choices are yours. If it's for a family member, maybe we'd put daughter on the front here, you could put handmade by mum on the back of there, or grandma, or nan. So again, you can completely coordinate in that way. You can also do the same with the tags on your presents too. So if you're going to make a present and you want it to all match, that's going to work nicely for you well.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
So if we show you those two, we've got the original and then we've got the one I've just done, just with a little handmade on the back there. If you want to sign underneath, put a little squiggle or a stamp.
Which is always nice.
A lot of people go by little symbols, don't they? Like a panda or a piglet or something. You can quite easily stamp that underneath there if you like.
Absolutely. So you can just see how beautifully they do cut out, of course, and those sentiments that you're going to be able to use. Now, remember, if you want the full collection, you're looking at just over £1 a die. There are 57 dies in this, okay? And we're at £59.99. So imagine going anywhere else and going, I'll just, you know, here's £1, I'll have a die. And yet that's what you've got. Now, you are getting all of these within this big collection. So on your wedding day to the happy couple, I love you, two become one. You know, so much. That is one of the sets. You, of course, got the male relations where you're going to get all of these that are coming to you as well. So dad and granddad, and son and father and brother and nephew. Then you get your female relations. So mum, nan, sister, daughter, mum, girlfriend, wife, grandma, wife. And then you'll get all of these as well. So these are your baby ones on the birth of, pride and joy, little angel, princess, prince. It's a boy, it's a girl. Then we can come across to these, show your thinking of yous, your thank yous, hellos, congratulations. That's the handmade that we saw there as well, just for you and good luck. And then, of course, you've also got this, which is, you know, very much sentiment you use all the time. So happy birthdays, get well soon, new home, missing you, hugs. The handmade there with love, sorry you're leaving, with sympathy. So many. And, of course, these should be £78 if you're buying them all individual. They are all available individually at between £9.99 and £14.99. But the best saving is here for you at that price of £59.99, taking them down to a tenner each, which is just over £1 a die. So well done. Now, we do have a few other dies, and obviously you just showed the Sue Wilson and button flower that I just want to come across to as well. Now, within this, you're getting 15 dies, and they are just so beautiful to put together like what you were doing just there, aren't they?
This is such a pretty one to work with.
Yeah.
And you've got those sort of branches, and one of the flower heads, they've broke it up into 4 pieces there.
Yes.
That will actually fit onto each of the heads. So you've got like that, I'll try to explain it this way. Them tulipy parts that look like they're under the branches. I thought they were just part of the decoration.
Yes.
Then it hit me when I see Sue's cards. In that top corner where we've got that sort of 4 parts divided, they are the bits that go on top of the tulips. So the tulip then looks like the bottom of the flower.
Oh, that's really cool, isn't it?
But that sort of shapes it. So you can really turn these very pretty by using green, obviously, for your stems if you want to, then flowered heads.
Oh, amazing. Nice. So it should be £14.50, of course, if you wanted to get this. But, of course, it is pre-Black Friday deals. We're in the Black Tag event deals, so we are going to be going down and taking this instead of £14.50 to £10.99. And just think about how much we use flowers. You know, flowers are something that we use again and again and again. And you have got that chance today to get something which has that amount of dies in, which is amazing. We've got the board just there to sort of show you them, but layer them up, kind of create those all together. And you really will be absolutely blown away, I believe, by the finish of these, by the look of these as well, and the quality. And you can just see with this one, just here, for example, just how those flowers have been popped onto this. Aren't they just so pretty? So they really are just absolutely beautiful in terms of what we've got just there. But then, of course, you can do something totally different. You don't have to completely layer them up. You might just want to put them flat if you wanted to. So some of the petals are just sort of flat within that as well. So and they will work with some of the other dies that we've got coming up as well. So a brilliant price, down from £14.50 to £10.99 today. So well done. Now we have 2 sets of the ink pads that you were talking about, of course. Yes. And you've just seen how beautifully they work together. You've mentioned they're great for stamping as well. But what a great mix of colours.
We're very lucky at Creative Expressions. Yeah. We get to bring the shows together for you. So we get to pick what we're working with. I believe there's something like 22 different make art Wendy ink pads, if I remember right. It's something along them lines. But to me, these are the 6 shades I felt really give you the tones you're going to need to work with these sentiments.
Yep, yep.
Hopefully there's some shades in here for weddings and then for your baby cards and your men's cards and everything else. So hopefully that will give you a good idea.
Yeah, and you can see, so set A is the tea rose, the pink peony and the cactus flower that you've got just there. Now, these should be $17.25, of course, if you wanted to buy them each individually. But again, we're going to do a super, super deal for you and take this down to this price instead today. So £13.99 for all 3 of those. And they last ages. They're a really big sort of ink pad, aren't they?
Oh, yes. They'll last you a very long time. I've had some of mine now 3 or 4 years, and they are something I do genuinely use an awful lot of. They are a go-to blending ink for me. I love the fact that when I stamp with them, it all matches. You can also do your water reactive techniques with them as well. I believe Gwen had them on recently and was doing some great things with putting water on them and salts and things like that. Absolutely fine for all of that as well. So if you do want to play in
and you can always watch them back as well. That's what's so great about the shows here. You can go back onto our YouTube, and you know, if you want to find Gwen using something, then you can sort of watch it back. And obviously creative expressions, you've got so much on your social media, so it's always great to get sort of in touch.
We try. There's quite a lot of us to follow and quite a lot going on. There's always something exciting to look out for.
100%. So that's down to $13.99. There is one other bundle as well, which is set B, that we can share with you, and that's the sort of colours. I love that blue when you were using that a minute ago.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Forget-me-not, poppy and sunflower. So real pops to these colours, to be honest.
And again, blending going to work really well for you as well. So shade-wise, that's going to work nicely.
Definitely. And again, we're going to get that price straight down. So £13.99 today for you to be able to get all 3 of those. So an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get them. So come, do add them on whilst you can. Now, you're going to be looking at the shirt, aren't you?
We are,
this die.
yes.
So I'll just introduce this die to you, just so you can see it, because it is a fantastic die. It's a huge, huge size, actually, for that central shirt. And I like you've got the outline as well as the kind of inner.
This is actually one of Sue's card-based dies. She's got a name to them. I'm desperate to
Hawaiian.
Shape card.
Oh, shape card,
That's what I'm looking for. Memory, it's just going today. But what that actually means is there's an outside blade around this one, and at the very top of the shirt on the collar there isn't a join, or there isn't a cut there, so it creates a join. That would make more sense. So when you cut this, if you cut it out of a piece of card and you put that part to the fold of your card, then you will actually end up with a card front. So that on our board here, this one will lift forward, and it will show you how you can actually use that as a card.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
if you want to make it your shaped card, you can do. If you want to turn it into an easel card, you can just put another one, put it on the bottom. If you wanted to make a secret journal section in an album, they're perfect, because you can cut a photo of Dad and put it on the front maybe, or you can decorate his shirt. Then when you open it up, you can have all your secret sort of writing in there, or your memories maybe. So again, scrapbooking's good.
Yeah, definitely, And then of course comes all those little extra features as well, like the glasses, the little cocktail glass, you know, everything that we're seeing on these. And I will show you a few samples as well. Now, we are going to do a deal price for you, because £17.99, of course, is the price it should be, the price it usually is. You've got that just there. Have a little look at this one as well, you know, beautiful kind of Hawaiian looks that we can see there. £14.99 today. That is just such a steal.
That's a lot of metal for your money.
Isn't
I know
it?
that's something we go to a lot, but it is 9 different dies in there. That's a lot of stuff.
Look at that, 9 different dies. You know, the whole kind of shape card concept there with the Hawaiian shirt. And it's elegant. It's kind of, it's beautiful. It's fascinating. And again, if you're struggling with mail cards, what a way to be able to do one here. And then you don't need to kind of spend all that time, you know, trying to get this perfect shape, because it's been done for you.
It's done for you. And it's up to you how you decorate it. You know, if you want a Hawaiian shirt, you can have that. I keep looking at it and seeing bowling shirts.
Oh, yes,
the one on the card we're going to make, when my mum see this card, she was like, I think that'd work really well for a chef.
Did she?
So, you know, you think of all of the different sort of jobs or hobbies or activities, and then you think of all your different colours of fabrics and your abilities to do that with. You can do that too. I have actually cut fabric with this as well, and you can do that. Obviously, it's going to vary on your fabric, but it's quite a bold outline shape. So if you did want to cut them out of fabric, you could do that too.
How exciting. A lot of you coming through for this. We're going to see a demo. Let's have a little look then how to do it.
So this is the one that we're going to do. Very clean, simple card, hopefully, very easy to do. I'm going to cheat again. We've brought in a couple of papers to work on the background. So it's very simple to do. So we'll start with our actual card blank. We're going to work on an 8x8 this time. I've got a black and white layer, which I've just sort of stepped down with, that we're going to place on. Now, we have bought you a paper pad from me today, but that's very floral and pretty. So instead, I've snuck in a couple of sheets out of Sue Wilson's black and white paper pad, which we brought to the channel recently. So I've got this lovely pinstripe out of that pad. I'm going to put that one down next. I love monochrome cards, so that pad works really nicely. We're then going to go on for our next layer. Apologise if that's sort of playing with your eyes on the screen. That's probably not the best one, is it?
It's not like when we've got it on our top and you start kind of buzzing, don't you, into the audience, like bouncing. I'm not going to
cover a bit of that up, I promise. So I'm just going to go on for another layer. So again, a white layer to break that part up. Then we'll do another raised layer with some more black and white on this one. And we want that to be that way so that we've got our pearls in the right corner. And then we're going to bring in this lovely checkered part again. So maybe if you wanted it to be more of a sports shirt, you could go along them lines. That could work. We'll place that on. Then we'll actually look at the shirt component, shall we? So the outside die, this is one I've just cut here just so you can see what that looks like. And that will actually have that join part to it. So if we look at mine, I've just cut mine apart. But if you wanted that join or that to still be seamed, you could have that. If you want to leave a tab on it, so you just put it over your card and then have that as a lift up part, you could do it that way too, because it's giving you that join as such. So lots of ways we can use that part as well. Then we go on to the next set of dies down, or the next die down. That's the one that's actually going to do the shirt for you. Now you can see with this, it's going to put in all that stitch detail. Hopefully you can see that on screen. I know it's quite
there you go, on the white.
detailed, but we've got the pocket sort of debossed. We've got the buttons even on here, and we've got the details. So all I'm going to do for my one, and I've got this already done, but I'll show you, is we're just going to take some scissors, and we're going to cut straight up here, and we're going to take that part across from here. That part off there. And again, you might want to do that and do sort of half and half shirt if you wanted to. You know, this is one of them things that you could decorate as you want.
That's ready for like a Superman kind of
well, you could,
thing
to be
you could
fair.
do. You could have a hidden
because if you could, if you kept these two parts and then put a little hinge that side, you could open that out to reveal something.
How cool is that?
So that is actually possible if you wanted to.
There's so much you can do with it.
I don't know if we can do that for branding and logos.
No.
But yes, if you wanted to add something in there, you possibly could. So with my bit, I would then just cut out the part in the middle of the collar there, which I've gone ahead and done for my first piece. And then we now have our banner that can go on there. So I'll add a little bit of glue on this. Oh, I've got some ink on there from somewhere. Place that across the top there.
Oh, that looks
and we
lovely.
have the first part to our shirt. Now, across the actual pieces of the sleeves, we're then going to cut off our piece on here. And then we can bring these in and we can put those onto that part.
Just being inspired by your own outfit, aren't you?
I promise this wasn't planned. I hadn't given that any thought that I would be in a black and white polo shirt. I promise, that wasn't planned. But it is sort of like making my own, isn't it?
Just making myself, like.
So I'll add on the little one down there as well. And then I've just added on some pearls to complete that part for my shirt. And then we're going to go in for a base because we've got that base. So this is actually larger. So if we do want to put that on top there, so we've got that shadow to it, we can. So we're going to do that on our actual card. We're going to bring this in. We're going to put this one down flat and we're going to go off at a slight angle. And then we're going to bring in our shirt and we're going to put that on as well. We're going to place that over the top. Then we'll go on to our wording. So for this one, I wanted to use some different words. So I've got, for this time, I've got thank you, Dad. Now, I wanted to show you a little tip, actually, when it comes to doing your words. So, yeah, let's cut it twice and I'll show you, because I think this is important. It's quite nice to build up the layers of your words, isn't it? And to have more depth to them. And I think sometimes that can be quite tricky for us to do. So I'm going to cut this one through, and then I'll get another one, and then we'll go on to it. But with the thank you, I've just trimmed that apart. So again, I mentioned how you'll hopefully find them quite easy to remove. That's all I did for my one, is just trim between them. So you've got that bit of freedom. So we'll bring out the father, because I've gone for father for this one, and we're going to take that part out. We're then going to place this back on, and we're going to send it through the machine again. Cut that one. So let's have a little look at this. We're probably going to go, oh, it's very wonky. There we go, and we're out. So we'll take our word. Now, if I wanted to give this more depth, what I would do is leave the word in here, take the one I cut first of all, put the glue out on my hand, or I'll use my tray like I did earlier and pad through it. Okay. So that this is now gluey. And then I can take that and glue it in while it's in the die. Oh, now, if you do it this way, the die wall, or the edge of the die, the bit that cuts, will actually act as like a template for you to then place this in and make sure it lines up if it's something you struggle with. You might be looking at this thinking, well, I don't struggle with that, it's not a problem. Yes, but I often do. I'll find that they don't quite sit flat or layer. If you do this and then take that one out, even if you want to make more layers, just remove the one that you've done double, then recut, and glue your double one back on top of that to make third layer, fourth layer, fifth layer, as deep as you want it to be. So if you want your words to look like they're made of chipboard, that's my little tip for doing that with, if that helps. So now we've done that, let's stick our Thank You Dad on. Because that's my Thank You Dad has been done in that way to give it a little bit more depth. So if you look at this and think, well, that looks slightly more prominent than one layer, that's why.
Yeah, good idea.
So we'll go for Thank You. And then we're going to add on the dad as well.
Lovely.
But of course, that could have been brother or uncle or all of the other words. Place that one down. Oh, come here. There we go. Getting sticky fingers now. There we go. And that'll give you the idea of how to complete that one. So again, very simple, very easy.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And as you'd expect, I mean, the dye that we have just here, which is your Hawaiian shirt dye, has been so popular, especially down at £14.99, because, you know, Jamie's really spoke through there kind of all the different ways you can use this as well. So you don't sort of need to use it in just one way. There's many different concepts that you can get from this. But it really is gorgeous, from the black and white look to doing something that is very Hawaiian, that is very coloured. So, you know, it's totally up to you in terms of how you want to use this and use your inspiration, of course, for it. But massive well done to lots and lots of you, of course, that are coming through and taking advantage of that at £14.99. So well done. Now, we do have a few other designs, which I will just talk you through quickly, because we have got the opportunity for your wedding bells that I can give you a quick look at. So we've got that lovely look that we can see just there as well. And I feel like, yes, that's wedding bells, but really that could be sort of any, it could be for any occasion really, couldn't it? In terms of bunting or Christmas, yes. Yeah,
Christmas is great for this one. And although you've got it in that format, they're very easy to trim off, and if you want to extend it out, you can do too. So if you're doing scrapbooking and you're doing a wedding page maybe, you want their bells to go across top, very easy to do.
Wow, amazing. Now we are going to do, again, a deal price on everything today, with it being our pre-Black Friday event, our Black Tag event that we're doing. So we will get that down, usually £9.99, instead, of course, bringing in this price at £7.99. So an amazing deal, and that is just such a gorgeous die. But again, remember, if you want to snip off the bells or anything like that, you absolutely can do. So that one is there for you at that price. We've got the happy couple as well, which I think would just go so well with this, because you might want that sort of at the top of a card and then have this design and look that is kind of at the bottom. It is so beautiful. I love how intricate the dress design is as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that, yes. Wow. And they've always captured, even with that silhouette kind of quality, that they're looking in each other's eyes.
Yes, captured that magic. Yeah. Even without facial details, you don't need
it, do you? No, it's so clever. So a gorgeous design again there. One large design from C. Wilson, and we are going to get that price once again straight down for you. Yeah, it is the way the handhold, the kind of up to the chest, £7.99. Beautiful kind of bespoke die. And again, you could just have this black and white. You could add colour to that in the dress. There's so much that you kind of, once you look at that, you just feel inspired, don't you?
I'm going to show you how to trim it as well, because it doesn't just have to be a bride and groom. It's very easy to change this one up if you'd like to.
Ah, okay. Amazing. We'll be coming to that in 1 second. I'll just give you the other look at the other die, and then we'll pop across to that, which is your baby onesie. So again, it's another large die. You've got your 4 dies that you can see here. So again, use them all together, use them separately, and you can just see how they will, of course, all be like that. So sweet baby, and then you've got, look at the bib, the kind of little vest that we're seeing there. Again, a deal price coming in, £16.50 is the price that this is normally, and yet instead we are going to get this right down in terms of price to £13.99. So an incredible deal on every single one of those. So well done. Massive congratulations on that one. Now it's this one which we can bring back in, which you're going to work with next, which is the couple. So what are you going to do?
So this is the card that we're going to do. Again, very quick, simple card.
Yes, yeah.
Sometimes when we're doing wedding cards or we're doing wedding invitations, which of course the words give you the freedom to do that.
Exactly.
We don't want complicated, do we? We're going to make hundreds of them. So I wanted something quite easy and quick to do.
Okay.
So I've often done this on the channel. I've shown you how we can use a die with cutting multiple pieces of card so that we create what's called an engraving technique, which is what I like to do. Now with this one, what I did is I actually took my piece of card and I folded it 3 times before I cut it. Again, trying to give you that wedding invite idea.
Yes.
When you send this through the machine and actually cut it out, you're going to get your first one that's going to cut out the top one. That's going to give you your full-on piece, and that will be perfectly cut. Because we're working on quite thick card, from that layer down, these are going to be quite sort of engraved in the card. So I've taken one of these and I've just taken it out of the card. But with this one, what I wanted to show you is how nicely that would make your window for your sort of gatefold card. And then on the one on the inside, although you've got that light embossing, you could then cover that up if you wanted with your details. But with the 2 pieces that we have, I've gone ahead and I've kept this one with all of the pieces in the dress. So that's all in there because it hasn't quite cut because it's gone through the 2 layers of card. So they're going to stay in place. So it means that we straight away have a backing to go under our dress. So maybe you want to do several of these and cut them in different colours so that the dress shows through in a different shade. That's fine to do. But for the non-wedding aspect, all we're going to do is go in and trim off the veil. And we can just take that part there. We're then going to come up the side here. Just said in my poor ear that they thought I was going to cut her head off.
Yes,
I'm not, I promise.
No.
I promise. You know, she's going to stay intact.
It's
I promise.
Not wedding. I took her head off. Oh, okay.
So all I've done is taken that part away, and suddenly you've got an engagement couple, you've got a prom couple, you've got a strictly style couple. You're into that at the moment, you know, anniversaries. It's going to work for so many more reasons. So again, we're going to go in for some glue, we're going to take our lovely couple, and we're going to just pad that through so that we can now take this and lay it on top of, again, that solid one.
Okay.
Now, if you do have any pieces that start to come out of that layer, just put your tape on the reverse of it or use a self-adhesive sheet underneath it, and that will keep them all in place. I just had a couple in the middle, so I put my foam tape on ready so that nothing was going to fall away. I can then line that up, and I have that perfect cream backing to go underneath my couple, which gives me that sort of tone-on-tone effect. Moving on to the actual cards, we're going to go for a smaller card this time. I'm going to use it as a tent card as such. We're going to go for some coconut white card, which is one of our Creative Expressions colours. We're going to place that on the top here. And this is actually quite a nice time to show you this because this is a store-bought ivory card. So whenever we bring you the coconut white card, you can sort of see the difference here between the two. It's a very classy colour. And then I'm going to bring in some pages out of my paper pad that I've brought you today. This is the Tranquil Garden paper pad. There's lots of different shades in here, lots of different patterns and papers. But I really like this leaf and script design. So I thought we'd go for that one first of all. Then going to add on some more of our coconut white card, just break that up in the centre. And then we're going to bring in a panel. And I've got into this, so you'll see this on a few of the cards we're going to do over the next couple of days. I've done a lot of wrap rounds. So I've taken just a strip of card, I've wrapped it around just one panel. It's loose on the front, and I've just attached it on the reverse. It's not something I tend to do, but it's a nice way to use up your scraps as well.
Definitely.
So it's quite, you know, cost effective. We're then going to bring in our couple, and we're going to place our couple onto our card, and they can stand just roughly in the middle here. And then I've already gone ahead with my wording because I wanted it on another one of our little boards. And I've done this tone on tone, which I know isn't easy to see on camera, so I apologise for that. But I really like the way it sort of gives it that embossed effect. Just one tone on one tone, I think can work quite nicely.
I like that.
Just gives it more of an embossed style. So we're going to take that and we're going to place that going onto our card. And we'll let that
Bless me.
Bless you. And that will complete that card. So again, nice, simple, quick card. Nothing complicated, I promise.
Just them layers though, and then kind of just using that image as well. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. And that is down today to £7.99 for you to be able to get that full die that you've got there, which of course, as we said, has that veil. But like Jamie just showed, if you just want to snip that off, you absolutely can do as well. So an incredible deal price for you to be able to get this. And let's be honest, all of these dies go perfectly with that full Sentiment collection, where you are getting 57 of your your dies, your sentiments that are coming with this. So just over £1 a die, really covering absolutely everything, aren't they, in terms of what you can see just there. You've got all of them, of course, available individually at different prices, or of course what you can do is take advantage and get all of those today in the bundle, which is giving you the most incredible deal. And I'll just show you just some of these sentiments in some of our lovely samples that we've got here, because you've got, you know, Get Well Mama that you can see there, Thinking of You Sister, you know, all of these are absolutely beautiful. And across all of these sentiments, it's the amount that you can actually create as well for you to be able to get these. So a fabulous look to be able to do these. And we are, of course, right there where today you can get these at £30. It's available on split pay, so right down to £30 for those bundles. So massive, well done. Of course, if you've managed to get this, the best price, of course, and the way to get them is in that full bundle that we can see just there. Now, let's come across to the paper pad, because you've just showed one beautiful kind of piece of this, but actually there's so many different designs, isn't there?
There is an awful lot in this one, and lots of shades as well.
Yeah.
We've got those purple tones, we've got those blue tones, the pinks as well in here, and all the patterns are going to repeat. So if you like a pattern and you like them colourways,
yes,
you're going to be able to build it up and match it in.
100%. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. All of them 8 by 8 inches, of course, in terms of what you're seeing just there. So you could just use this as one kind of full sheet if you wanted, stick that straight onto one of them. Yeah. But I love how you've kind of like took the different sizes and layered that up. 2 sheets, of course, of each of these designs that we can see. So that is 32 sheets in total in terms of what you're going to get here. Every single one has got such a difference in terms of from the vines, and of course those beautiful colours. They are just blending so gorgeously together. We will get that price straight down for you. So today it is going to be an under £10 deal and opportunity for you to be able to get all of those, which is just going to really kind of bring up all of your pieces as well. The only other thing we haven't mentioned is the Cosmic Shimmers as well, the Pixie Sparkles that you've got. Yes, should we have a little look at them? Yeah, go on.
Unplanned, but we'll go for a little
bit.
So we have today some Pixie Sparkles by me.
Yeah.
This is another one of my favourite products, and I've bought you just 3 shades of them today.
Yep.
Let's just grab a piece of card. We're going off on a tangent.
Yeah.
Apologies.
It's okay.
But just in case you've never seen these before. So all we're going to do.
Oh, there we go. Doesn't matter. It's okay. I got excited there.
I'm just going to take some water and I'm going to mist across a piece of card. Okay. And I'm going to do a technique I picked up from Jane Gill, or a tip that I picked up from her. If you ever put moisture just on one side of the card, you can see it here. It's starting to curl.
Yes, yeah.
The longer you leave it, the more it will curl up. If you mist both sides, it will flatten back down. It's one of my favourite tips I've ever picked up, and I love that one. I'm then going to take the product. Now, these are a mixture of a dye-based powder and a mica powder mixed in here. This one is pale blush, so it's quite subtle, and I wanted it on today's show because it's good for weddings. Yeah. You can see the aircon blowing it away slightly, Elvin. But we're going to just pat this down, and you're going to see these corally pink tones come through. Now, the sparkle in this is large shards of mica, which are going to give you a virtually sort of glittery effect, really. And you can mix different colours with this if you want to. So we've also bought you Flirty Sky, which is going to have some nice shades of blue in here as well. We'll add a bit more water in a second. And then we'll add in our last one, which is Sunset Glow. So you can use them individually. You can also tap them out, mix them with water and paint with them. Yes. You can mix them into products such as texture paste and bits like that to add more colour to a texture paste. There's so many things. We say there's over 40 techniques you can do with our Pixie range. And I think that's probably grown somewhat recently.
Yes, yeah.
But you just mist and you can see the colours starting to sort of firework out. And that's how we've made the backgrounds to these cards.
I see, okay.
So it's up to you whether you want to die cut out of it, emboss it, stamp on top of it. The one we're showing at the moment, this is one where I've actually done this same technique, but over a self-adhesive shirt. Sheet, sorry, shirt. This one's just the Sunset Glow used in the background there, and then the words and the circles over the top.
Beautiful, aren't they? Really spectacular to actually be able to create all of those backgrounds that you've got, and whether you wanted to use one colour, whether you wanted to actually mix all of those together as well. And just to show you the boards as well in terms of the 3 colours you're getting. So you've got Flirty Sky that's coming to you, so then sort of blue tones. Then you've got your pale blush, and you can just see that kind of shine and that shimmer that comes out of that.
Dancing, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. And this one, I think, is so unique with the sunset glow.
Mine's a candy floss and carnival.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah.
Never got quite why, but that's what I always think of.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very fun. So all 3 of those stay for $11.49. You just saw how easy it is just there, within seconds, to create a magical and amazing background as well. So they'll work so well, of course, with the dies that we've brought you, with, of course, all of the sentiment dies also, because once you've got a background, you kind of build up from there, don't you?
And if you want to die cut your words out of this, you can
exactly.
do. If you want to just use that as a starter point, you can do.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, and all of these today, don't forget, are completely brand new. We are in with Black Friday deals. So it is the Black Tag event ahead of Black Friday. So we are doing the most incredible deals this week. So you just do not want to miss any of them at all. Now, this bundle should be £78. So the fact that we are down to £60 is absolutely spectacular. It really is. And the fact that, you know, you are getting, when you think about this, you're getting all of those incredible female dies, as you can see there. The fact that you've got the male dies, you've got the happy birthdays, the congratulations, the most stunning fonts, and they all just cross over so perfectly to, you know, with each other. Like you said, you can snip them, you can put different words with the different ones.
That was my aim. And I know I would, if I hadn't got them, I would love this as a Christmas present.
Oh gosh,
Can you imagine as a crafter opening this on Christmas morning?
Yeah.
And having all of that selection to decorate everything. Maybe it's your Hunkydory products.
Yeah.
Or anybody else's, you know, and you want to add that little sentiment, that little nudge to its tea. This is the way to do it. 100%.
And there is so many. 57 you have got there, 57 of your words or your sentiments within this. So you're looking at almost £1 a die, which is absolutely incredible for the quality and the amount of metal you're getting. And I just think it's something that you're going to keep on reaching for year after year after year as well. So a stunning price at under £60. You're back on tomorrow, where you'll be able to see all of this with even more demos.
Yep.
What time?
2 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
Amazing. Okay, so we'll join you from
right.
2 o'clock tomorrow. I know, I always think we're... Sorry.
This is the time.
Put you on the spot.
2 and 5.
So 2 o'clock tomorrow, please do join Jamie, and you'll be able to see so much more and really sort of learn more about how to use all of these bits. Keep on coming through. I'll be back in a few moments with my final hour with Natalie, and there is loads more Black Tag event, pre-Black Friday deals coming up for you, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a mo.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Get Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Gosh, last hour that we are at now. The time has absolutely flew. We are going to be bringing you one of the most beautiful collections that I have ever seen. I just absolutely love it. Butterflies, I always feel like butterflies and flowers are probably the two things that people use the most.
Yeah.
It's the meanings of butterflies.
The meanings of butterflies are really, really lovely, aren't they? And I think how they're sort of like depicted in craft and how they sort of fly across the cardstock in like kaleidoscopes. They just make you so happy, and this collection is something that's completely different. I mean, the fact that this is a Miri collection is instantly just gorgeous. But yeah, it's phenomenal. And the autumnal colours are just so on trend right now. You've got gorgeous oranges, teals, beautiful brown tones. It is something that when we brought it to you, and I think it was myself and Zena a couple of Sundays ago, this was so popular.
Well, it had sold out, and then we've managed to get
so popular
additional amount to be able to bring to today.
Oh my
and
goodness!
You can understand why it sold out. And of course, we are going to be doing pre-Black Friday deals, even on something as popular as this, which just seems unbelievable. It is so beautiful. Now, this is your topper collection. It almost feels like sepia, but with additional colours.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's very, very rich in the tone. And the way that, honestly, if you if you're ever told the story of the way that Miri collections are sort of like built together, it's like magic. There's layers of colours that are added first. So it starts off as, I'm sure it starts off as silver, and then a white layer gets added, and then your colour gets added, and that's where, when you move your Miri, you get those sort of like white tones coming through because of the process of making it, and it's quite timely to produce a collection like this. But the effects are so stunning. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is fabulous, and I just love the sort of openness of all those butterflies. But then it's when you see the cardstock that you're getting as well.
It's so rustic. You've got gorgeous sort of like damask patterns, whether they're sort of muted in the background or really highlighted in some of the designs. But the team have done such a fantastic job of sort of like putting this together, and the overall look of this collection is something that is truly stunning.
And I just think it's so different to anything else I've seen as well.
Oh yeah,
because of the colours that we've got on this Miri.
Really, really nice. quite rusty tones,
yes,
you would say, with your sort of like burnt oranges, those gorgeous brown tones. But then you've got that green, but it's not like it's not like a fresh green, is it? It's more of like an orangey, olivey sort of khaki green. It's really nice, but the colourways, and when you put this into the light, or if you tilt it so it's like facing the opposite way, the other way, so it faces the thingy, you can see how you can see the light on the colours quite a lot. That's what I was trying. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, please. I don't know what you mean. I was like, you want me to turn it over and show some white on the back? I was like,
so like when you look at it flat like this, you get sort of just touches of those colours, but when you tilt it into the light, and it sort of like reflects.
don't just come back. I thought you wanted to see the back. I was like, okay, there's the white if you want that.
I knew what I meant. It was hard to say it.
The best thing is I'll know now.
But yeah, look how gorgeous that is. This is the best way to, I think, to show Miri, because you see all of the colours, all of the textures. When you do it like this, it looks very moody. You can't see the light as much, but when you see it just shining off there, and all those colours coming through, you really get to see the true beauty of this collection.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I'll know next time how to hold it.
It's just the years of having Miri. It is.
I won't just show you like this and see if you want to buy it. Now we are going to do, of course, a black tag event deal on this. So I'm going to bring in a 60-second clock. This is 60 seconds to be able to get involved. Remember that this had completely sold out before, okay? We've managed to get in a limited amount for today's show, but you have got to be quick. Now, there is, when you think this is all of your Miri magic that you're actually getting here, it's 300 GSM that you're seeing here. 16, of course, of the coordinating cardstock that we can see. Beautiful sentiments, you know, from You Mean the World to Me to Birthday Wishes, always.
You have beautiful affirmations in here as well, and it's a collection that is going to cheer people up. Do you know, when they're going through a rough time, 100%. When things are a little bit tough, the light and the way that this just encapsulates that, it's just going to cheer anybody up. It really is. So beautiful.
I love on this one as well that you've got the individual letters, you know, at the bottom. So you could really
you could personalise it, put someone's name on it, a certain message. If you want to, you can pop anything in there. But it's just the sentiments like, because of you, I laugh a little harder, cry a little less, and smile a lot more. They're sentiments that just fill your heart with so much warmth.
Distance means so little, and that's a nice one as well. When someone means so much.
It's
that
so
just sums
nice.
It up, doesn't it?
I love it, honestly. It's so heartwarming.
We're at £9. Oh my gosh, I've just seen the price. Normally £24.99. We're at £10.
£24.99.
Oh my gosh.
£10 for this collection today.
I mean, you would happily pay £24.99.
The Miri Magic collection, absolutely.
That is amazing. For 36 of your 300 GSMs that you've got there, the toppers, the cardstock as well. And that is better than half price. You are getting, for one of the most popular collections, £15 given back to you. I mean, that doesn't make sense when we know how popular this has been, and yet we've got that chance there. Maria's multi-buying, Karen's multi-buying, Maureen's multi-buying. I would do the same, because we are at an absolutely stunning, stunning price and deal with that today. £9.99, so a £15 saving. Massive well done. Now, I do want to kind of go through everything just so that you can see everything within this collection, then we'll pop across to some demos. Because, of course, we have the inserts, which will perfectly match this. 36 sheets that you're about to get. And again, I mean, just to kind of put these with this, I think it just works.
It works so well. These are a little bit more deeper than the images we put on our inserts, and that's because of like the depth of colour within this collection. But that also means that you could use it with other items that we have coming up on the show. You could use them as the fronts of your cards, or use them completely separately on their own as well. But they are gorgeous, gorgeous design. I love the typography, little elements that come through, and all of that sort of mottled effect. It kind of looks like oxidized like metal, really, in little sections. It's beautiful.
Really, really is. I mean, look at that one there. Looks vintage, kind of timeless, classic.
If you're into sort of like mixed media projects, just buying these to be backgrounds, to sort of layer your gilding wax onto, or any of your other different types of mixed media mediums, they're going to work perfectly on this as well, because it is a porous sort of material, so you are going to be able to do some really good things with that.
That'd be phenomenal, and just every single one is so different. It's just so gorgeous. And again, we are going to do an incredible price. So £9.99, okay, is the usual price. Now you've just seen what we just did on the toppers, so we're going to do something absolutely spectacular on this as well, where you have got 36 of these sheets, half price. When you think you have just saved £15 on the topper collection, you could buy 3 of these and you're still only paying the same as what you'd have paid for the toppers.
It's crazy, isn't it? The deals today have just been absolutely spectacular.
Absolutely crazy. I mean, look at that one just there. Imagine kind of just cutting out, fussy cutting those separate butterflies. You know, you could pop those on as absolute centerpieces. It doesn't need to be inserts just because of how beautiful it is. Absolutely gorgeous, every single one of them. And that is there at half price today, £4.99. So a massive well done, of course, if you've got that. Now, we also have the little book. We always love little books, don't we?
I really like this one. So these are formulated a little bit differently because obviously they're Mirri Magic. So you have a different number of designs. I think you get 2 of each design in here instead of...
2 of each of 18 different designs.
18 different designs. But they're beautiful. Again, printed onto Mirri, so they match perfectly with this kit. Beautiful images that you can use alongside the kit, with some other things that we have coming up on the show as well, because we've also got some extra special elements, but they're just beautiful.
Wow, I love that one as well. I mean, these you could just frame, couldn't you?
You could, honestly, you really could. You don't need to do much to these.
No. You're thinking of your notelets, anything like that, you know, new starts, whether it's, you know, starting new year, they'd be great for that, because obviously of what butterflies sort of represent as well. You can just see all the colours and the way the light just dances.
It just reflects off it, doesn't it? And just, it's magical. There's no other word to describe it. It is magical.
No, it's true. That is what it is. It's absolutely captivating. Now, £9.99 is the price, again, that this is usually at. Would you like us to do your amazing deal, Black Tag event deal? Because that's what we're going to do. You know, it's the final hour of the day. We need to do so many phenomenal final deals for you. Half price once again, okay? So if you've bought so far the toppers, this and the inserts, you've already saved yourself £25.
Crazy.
Oh my, yeah, the phone lines have completely gone wild, as we'd expect.
I feel like we need to go and apologise to the people upstairs when we finish.
I know. We did have a message.
Them very busy today.
We got the message in earlier and they were like, somebody said, we can't get answered. It's like, I'm so sorry, there's like a 7-minute wait on the phone lines. There's lots of them there as well. You know, we're actually very prepared for the Black Tag event. We've got more staff on than normally, but we can't fit any more into that room. So
sorry, I apologise.
There's no more telephones. No, I mean, I think people would rather the deals and it be a bit busy.
Yes, very true.
So, and the thing is, they're probably getting some of the deals upstairs as well.
Yeah, I would be. I would be taking advantage of this.
Yeah, I loved getting a staff order. The best bit is though, we on certain products, we obviously get some staff discount on things. We can't get any of these at even staff price.
No, you won't be able to, because these prices are insanely good anyway.
Yeah.
Like, no way are you getting staff prices on this.
No, you'd be paying more, you know, so that's the thing. And I think when you do that, you think this is just brilliant. So Maria's got 3 of these, a crafter in Kent's got 2 of these. Well done to Michelle, Linda, Heather, Julie, Diane in County Down, Diane in Lancashire, Denise and Christine and Maureen. So many of you managing to get this.
Why would you not buy more than these at that price?
For £5.
Wow.
And that would be something as well. Could you imagine just gifting that to somebody?
It's so lovely. Beautiful. It really is.
Yeah. And it doesn't even need to be somebody who is a crafter, because I know my mum would love this, just to write little notes.
Little notes on the back, yeah.
And normally you'd kind of look at this and think, oh, it's almost too good.
Yeah, you absolutely would. At that £9.99 price, you wouldn't want to sort of use it in that way, but for this price, you can use it for anything, can't you, really?
Yeah, we have got, wow, we've got, Jimmy's got so excited, he's dropped his boxes. So, like, boxes.
He's okay.
Boxes.
He's okay.
I mean, it might have made everyone's day, you know.
That was funny.
Brilliant. Susan, Gail, Jean, Linda, new bidders, Diane, crafters, Leslie. And you do need to just wait to get answered. But I want to show you some other bits because I think as soon as you're answered, you'll want to add these finishing touches on as well, to be honest.
Oh my goodness.
This is incredible. I've never seen anything
I love
like
these
this.
because you can use them on like your gifts. So you've got a different types of elements on these. So these are the tags. Then you have sentiments and you've got some border strips as well. You get 2 of each of these and then you've got these gorgeous little toppers. So sometimes when we're crafting, we end up just having a small piece of cardstock and it kind of becomes redundant because you can't do anything with it. With these elements, we can then use all of those extra pieces to make smaller cards with, and they're so beautiful. And again, this page here with all of those gorgeous sayings on, those affirmations, they're really going to just brighten someone's day.
Aren't they? It's just absolutely phenomenal. So much in this. Now, I've just noticed that it's usually $5.99. That already feels too good to me.
Yeah, this is a really good deal.
Okay, I was thinking that this was... I was honestly thinking...
You were thinking, okay, that's the price.
I thought someone's put usual $5.99, meaning that's our price.
No.
Oh my goodness. I mean, if you've never bought anything from HobbyMaker before or anything from Hunkydory, I would say get this. If you've never seen Miri before, because I don't even know where the price is going to go, but I'm already thinking if it was usually $5.99 and we're not doing that, then...
It's gonna be a lot smaller than that.
Oh my gosh, 30 seconds until, of course, we will drop that price and bring it in. What I
add it in your basket. Add more than one. Because I can promise you, you've already paid your postage anyway. Just pop them in your basket because I don't think we have that many of these.
No, I don't think we
do. When this price goes, they're gonna absolutely fly.
Yeah. They really will. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got so many people multi-buying before the price come in. Leslie's multi-bought, Karen's multi-bought. Well done to Anne and Catherine, Janet, John, Leslie, Karen, Kent, Sonia, Cumbria. Right, I'm intrigued. What price are we going to if these are usually $5.99? Are we actually going to $2.99?
It's good, isn't it?
You don't get anything for $2.99,
it's good.
do you? Yes.
Not nowadays.
No coffee, no cake.
Not nowadays.
No ice cream.
I even feel like the McDonald's Savor chips have gone quite...
It's true, isn't it? It's like... Oh my word, honestly, this is brilliant. And when you get all of these sentiments, the sentiments as well, you know, from congratulations to get well soon to good luck, thanks so much, just to say birthday wishes, hope your day is as special as you are. It covers everything.
I know.
Amazing. And we are there at £2.99. So it is an amazing deal for you. Janet and John's got 2. Karen's got 4. Maria's got 4 there. We've got a crafter in Kent's got 3. Maureen's got 2 in terms of what we can see as well. So many, of course, of you taking advantage on this, which is just absolutely amazing. At £2.99. So you need to make sure that you are... These are the people waiting to confirm that we've got here. So we've got so many of you. We can't even fit your names in to actually be able to confirm on this. So you're Lonnie pressing 1, obviously waiting to be answered on the phone lines with the B. You've got it in your basket you need to be checking out. But this is your opportunity today at £2.99 to be able to take advantage of this, which is absolutely phenomenal. Wow. And we can see half the stock has now gone.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so many people.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I'm not surprised at £2.99.
No, me neither. Neither.
This is such a phenomenal chance, you know, to actually be able to get this, to be able to take advantage of this as well. We can see actually with the people, some of the people that have confirmed just here, Heather getting 2, a crafter in Kent's just managed to buy 7 of these as well.
7?
Yeah. I mean, why not? You're paying a one-off postage and packaging of $3.95.
Exactly. You might have already bought something today. You might have just bought those amazing dies.
Yeah.
This is nothing, is it? Yeah. Added onto that.
No, and if you buy 2 of these, you're only paying the price you'd normally pay for 1 anyway. It's a buy one, get one free.
Yeah, it is.
So the amount of elements as well, and remember they're all die cut, you're able to just pop all of these out as well. You know, there is so many elements, and you could put these onto a bunch of flowers, you could put these around a bottle of wine, you could do absolutely anything that you actually wanted to do, of course, with this as well.
Without the sentiments, I think you have about 36 elements.
Wow.
That's with like the big sort of like toppers.
The large.
You've got loads of sentiments on there as well. You've got border strips too. So when you calculate that up, way more than probably 40. Yeah, 40 elements in these.
Oh my.
£2.99, 40 elements.
It's like going to be 0.0000.
And if you're just under 40 elements, then I do personally apologise. I've said it all along, I'm really not good at maths.
No, I had a question on the show yesterday and we couldn't even work it out between 5 of us. And it was because we couldn't work out the difference between gram and microgram and what it was and then how much this went into. And honestly, in the end, we just had to say, I'm really sorry, but here's the numbers. You're going to have to calculate it.
You might have to do the maths yourself on that one.
Yeah, it was just very confusing. I was like, around 1 I'm going to go for.
Yeah, I would not be able to deal with that.
No, it wasn't my strong point whatsoever at school. Now, well done. So many of you coming through with that. Keep on coming through. Keep adding everything that you want. Over 100 of those have already gone within those first couple of minutes. Now, we do also have some acetate and some parchment to offer you with this as well. So you've got the complete collection.
Delicious elements here. Oh, they just add so much class to these cards.
Don't they? Absolutely. And it's this acetate, again, the actual kind of designs and the qualities that we're seeing with this is just beautiful. And there's so many different designs. Yeah.
So you get 4 designs in here. You've got that beautiful sort of side-weighted, beautiful, I can't even speak now.
I'm so excited by £2.99.
I'm shocked. Gorgeous sort of elements on both sides, which are perfect for making your stepper cards. So if you're someone who's wanting to experiment with acetate and making card blanks from acetate, we did that this morning actually, then that's a really good one because you've got those edges. You have this beautiful sort of like Moroccan sort of tile detail. Really gorgeous, and again the beauty of our gold parchment is that it's silver on the back, so it works for so many other things. Then you've got, you might have more than 4 actually.
Look at that, how fancy is that?
It reminds me of like that really expensive wallpaper that you find in like a stately home or a manor house.
Yeah, definitely. It really does.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, look at that. And it's lovely to have the 2 colours. And
this is my favourite.
Oh, I was going to say the same.
Oh,
it is.
My goodness. This is so nice.
Wow. And you could cut those individually, couldn't you? If
Yeah,
you wanted to.
absolutely.
I'm even feeling like you could just use these as like little Christmas decorations or bits that hang in your
yeah,
window.
that would look really cool.
Yeah, they're so lovely, aren't they, to actually have that. A lot of you already coming through. Now, these should be £11.99, 16 sheets of foiled acetate, 4 different types that you've got there. So, of course, 4 of each of those pieces. Ready for the price? Oh, my. OK, half price again. That's what we've just done, a half-price deal.
I mean, this is acetate. This is a luxury item in crafting. This is heavyweight cards, acetate. So you can make boxes from this. You can use it as card fronts because it is strong enough to withhold that. This price should never, ever happen.
No, it just shouldn't. But this is why we do this event, and it is an event. It's a massive event. I always feel like you kind of have like 3 events during the year. In a way. We kind of have the Christmas in July. We have our January sale, and you have the Black Tag event. You have the Black Friday events, and there's no other times, just 3 times in a year where you get just prices that just blow my socks off. And
it's just the best time. And it's so good to get stuff that maybe you've wanted for a really long time and you've not been able to afford it, or things that you absolutely adore and you want to have more of it. When it's at prices like this, it's a no-brainer to get it now. I mean, this is probably going to be the last time we see this.
I think it is,
It definitely will be.
We shouldn't have even had it on the show today, obviously, because you'd sold it out before. We had to sort of ask if we could have some more, and this is, I think, will sell out again today, so take advantage. There's less than 60 of these now available. Now, I just quickly want to show you parchment as well, because I love parchment. I love kind of what you can do and parchment. But I've never seen parchment with these kind of designs.
Have you not?
No, because often, like what we've tended to see on our shows,
like the plain colours.
Colours. This is like...
we do quite a lot of parchments at Hunkydory where we print gorgeous designs like this, and This is really beautiful. It works in like apertures in some ways.
Okay.
You can use it on sort of like the front of your cards to make sort of like a really nice shape. But this one's really nice, perfect for Christmas with it being music notes. It works in everything. Then we have the gorgeous kaleidoscope of butterflies, which just fills the page there. You've got all the different designs on there. You get quite a lot of different designs in this one. This one you have sort of those silhouette designs with the rustic sort of edges. We've got the beautiful sort of tealy green colour, but what I love about this is if you pop it onto Miri or if you add it onto something that has quite a little bit of light coming through, it completely transforms the look of your parchment.
Yes, of course.
You can also you can also still do your white work on this. So all of the parchment from like Parchcraft Australia, all of the beautiful line drawings, you can do this on here as well.
Oh wow! Okay, so could you imagine
you can have the gorgeous rustic patterns and textures that we've got in this collection, and then pop your like parchment white line drawings onto this. It will add so much.
It will just look so cool. I mean, this one's almost like bordered for you.
Yeah.
Sort of, that you can see just there. And we know that obviously Sandra Santangle, like she started kind of doing bits of parchment as well. So you can kind of take all of the techniques from all different companies and kind of
use them
bring
together.
them onto something as beautiful as this that we're seeing. And you really do as well with the one piece. You get almost a sort of slight transparency, don't you, with them? So that's why it
you have that really nice look. So anything that has light, or even if you were making like a box frame and you popped this on with some sort of elements from those amazing £2.99 toppers, and then put some lights behind it, the look of your parchment, it's going to be stunning.
Oh, it really will be. Now, usually £9.99. You've got 16, of course, different sheets. You've got 2 of each design, so that is 8 different designs that we're actually getting to see just here as well.
I love that one.
The colours are just phenomenal.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's parchment as well. Like, to get that much intensity of colour on a sheet of parchment is so good.
And to get that price for parchment, I mean, parchment can, you know, cost quite a lot.
It's insane.
And you're at £5.99 again. If you wanted to, you could use the templates that you may have bought from like Parchcraft Australia onto this parchment, and it is just going to be absolutely stunning. Should we have a look at a demo?
Yes, let's do it. So we're going to do a super speedy one first of all.
Perfect.
We're going to do a little stepper, and this one works perfectly because we've got the designs on both sides. So whether we're doing a centre stepper or a side stepper, this sheet works amazingly. So I'm just going to take my score tool out and then flip this over because I'm going to work on the centimetre side. So we've already cut this down to 28 centimetres, which means it's the right size for me here. And then I'm just going to measure this. This is about 7. So if I take it to, let's take it to about 10. So when you're using Miri, I always suggest working on the reverse of your Miri to add your score lines in. It just makes them cleaner. So I want to go to 11, and if I just mark here, this is where my score lines need to go to. So we're going to mark it at 3, at 3, at 6, at 10. Then I'm going to do it all the way at 14, and then at 21.
Yeah.
So let's just see if we can line that back up. There we go. And then we'll bring in our trimmer. And again, the quality and the amazing sort of use of this trimmer means that we can pop this in to our mark in here. And we can go all the way up from that first score line to the reverse score line. So now we have all of our scores done, all of our trimming done. It's just a case of folding this. So I always start with the middle fold. It's just the easiest. It gives you the base of your sort of amazing card. And then we're just going to mountain and valley fold the rest of those up. And as easy as that, we have got our card base ready to go. And it looks so stunning in the mirror. It is so striking. So let's decorate this up. I'm going to take both my largest sort of toppers here because I love the sentiment on that one as well. We're going to go for someone special as our little topper that we're going to go with, and then we can add all of these on. So this one says, because of you, I laugh a little harder, cry a little less, and smile a lot more. So I'm going to go with you make my heart flutter. I'm going to put that one in there, and then we'll add another little element as well, and we might add a border strip. So let's start building this up. I'm going to start with my butterfly first. And I'm going to pop that on this side here. Or should we put it on there? Let's see. What's going to work best? Maybe that side round. And I'm just going to offset it so it just comes off the side ever so slightly. And then let's pop this. Let's pop this one just so it goes over the edge here. So doubling up my foam pad so it fits on there and it sits really nicely.
We've got a little bit of availability left on the foam pads as well if people want to get them.
And then I'm actually going to add this one in as well. It says distance means so little when someone means so much. So that's going to fit really nicely at the back. And having more toppers to play with when you're making your stepper cards just gives you a lot more room to sort of manoeuvre these. So I'm just holding it towards me so I can see sort of where my where the element of my steppers come in, so I can see the height where I need to place my sentiment. So just adding another foam pad on that one so it stands really nicely. You make my heart flutter. We can add that to, this side here. And then for someone special, I'm going to use, perfect, a little strip here, perfect size. Pop that on there, and then this can go on my very front stepper. Now I'm going to leave this, but if I had some sepia gemstones, I've only got gold and silver with me today, but I think sepia gemstones would look really nice with this one. Look at those colours, and look how it shines in the light.
Yeah, wow. Oh, it's beautiful. And it's just how many kind of different layers that's kind of created.
I know, and the light that shines off the different elements as you move it. It's
phenomenal, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is. And of course, you can get all of that today at that incredible, incredible discounted price. Loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of these bits. Now, of course, the most popular element is this, which is currently sitting at £2.99. So down from £5.99, half price for you to get this today. We've got Kent getting 7 of these. Sally's got 2. Karen and Maria have got 4. Janet and John have got 2. Maureen, a crafter in Staffordshire, getting 2. Jennifer's got 2 as well. Paula's got 4 sets. Marian's got 3. You are getting from your sentiments to your beautiful, beautiful kind of pictures of your butterflies that we're seeing there, tags as well. And when you think that usually when we see, of course, Miri card, the prices go up. Instead, we have taken that straight down. And I've just literally never seen a bundle like this where you've got tags and toppers, your border strips all together, and especially never at £2.99. So it is a stunning, stunning deal for you. Do of course take advantage. Of course, the foam pads, the trimmer, the scoreboard, we've got deals on absolutely everything today as well if you do want your essentials. So it's really worth jumping back online and seeing all of the deals that we have played today. The other one very, very popular, of course, is the little book that we're seeing just here as well, which we've taken down to under £5. And you just think that with this, 36 of these topper pages, 2 of each of the design, 18 different designs. Again, people buying up to 7s of this. And you can just see the way that that will, of course, catch the light is absolutely stunning. So a lovely, lovely look on every single one of these. And they're so, so easy, of course, to be able to use them. And butterflies will always stay in style. They're timeless. You know, every age absolutely loves these. They're very designer, of course, in terms of what we get to see as well. And that is there at a £5 deal that we can see as well. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get that at £5. Now, we will have a look at another demo.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then we're going to squeeze in a few other deals as well. Or you've just used your craft knife.
I have just used my craft knife.
today, by the way, if you want to get that.
£3.
Never been there before, I know.
Oh, my goodness. So I've just followed the line of my design here because I want to make an aperture. So I've just cut around this sort of ripped edge and my butterflies just to create that element there. And then I'm going to bring in my trimmer.
Yeah.
This is going to be the front of our card. So I'm just going to cut this down so it is A5 in size. Yeah. And then I'm just going to move this along. I'm going to do it at 3/4. So if I line up my cardstock to this element here, and then if I go to 3/4, let me just lift this up so I'm right, 3/4 on there. just move that back in. 3/4 in there, all the way down to, so we need to go to 7.5, and that's 3/4. And then we're going to turn this over, do the same again, so 3/4, all the way down to our cut line this time. And then we'll flip it over again, and flip it over.
Yeah.
And do exactly the same again. And then you're going to be able to, using 2 incredible products that are on offer today, you are going to be able to create, let's just take this out here, this type of a thing. We've fussy cut this gorgeous detailing out with our craft knife, and then we've created an aperture, which is so simple to do. So we're just going to recreate that, and I'm going to copy what we've done with our Ink card blank. So all the way down to 7.5 with that. Let's trim that around. We'll do exactly the same again, just line that score line up. Go from 7.5 to 3/4. Flip this over and just go all the way around the edge. And now we're just joining up those lines to create our aperture in our card blank. And you can do this on all of your card blanks with this incredible tool. And it's so amazing that we can do this without dies. You always think that you would need dies to do things like this. So not having to get your dies out, and also it means that you can make it to the size that you want it to be. You can do it as thick as you want or as thin as you want. It just gives you so much more opportunities, and
definitely
such a good price.
And the finger lift tape, we've actually not showed just
We
yet.
haven't showed it.
We've taken the trimmer that we're talking about from, I know, $21.99 to $17.99. But the finger lift tape, which obviously you're using
So
just there,
handy.
we've got to get this in. Because you can get 5 rolls today. Of course, it is double-sided. And like you said, it's just so much easier, isn't it, to lift with the finger lift?
It is. It is when you do it right.
On pre-order, we're now down to 10 left because so many people have already taken this. So
go with it.
Yeah, final 10 chances for you to be able to get this. We'll get the price straight down for you today. Well done if you've already jumped in. That makes £9.99. That is 5x6mm that you're actually getting there, and of course that is for an amazing 5 rolls of the 6mm at a tenner. So well done if you've got that.
I've stuck my parchment down like an absolute wonky.
Yeah.
But luckily it got
like, oh well.
Luckily.
Oh yeah, that is a bit wonky.
It stuck and I couldn't get it up, but it still got on the edges that we needed to. So let's just, you won't be able to see it because we're going to cover it up anyway. So this is where, when you make mistakes in craft, it does not matter because no one's going to know.
You know what, the price as well, it's okay. You could always just have another go if you wanted. So
this is what happens when you've been here since
so early
hours of the morning.
Yes.
But it's okay because I've had lots of fun today. And we brought you some incredible bargains.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice to be able to be the one sharing them, I think.
So just laying that on there, and then I've gone over again with my finger lift tape, which I can just peel away with ease. And then we're going to add this over the top now. So this now will line up with our card blank and fit in beautifully. You won't be able to see any workings. When we flip this over, of course, you're going to be able to see that edge because it is bigger than the aperture that we created, but you've got that gorgeous see-through effect there, and it really shows off the beauty of this. So let's use everyone's favourite, those mini toppers that everyone seems to be absolutely loving at that price. It's amazing, isn't it? So let's use our toppers for this, and we're just going to do a little sort of put sort of like 3 together to just give you a lovely little piece here. So I'm going to pop this one underneath, so we'll double up our foam pads on that just so it lifts up really nicely and sits flat on our cards. So pop that on there. It says birthdays are filled with yesterday's memories, today's joys and tomorrow's dreams.
Oh, how nice is that?
They are just so... It's just lovely to craft with things. When they say such nice words, it makes you feel so warm inside.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So my sentiment I've gone with is to someone special. So I'm going to pop that on. Let's just pop it in this bottom corner there. And then maybe we can add gemstones to this. Let's go with our, what are we? pearl gemstones. We'll go with those because they might add just something. No, I can't do that. No, it's not going to look right. Let's go with our gold and silvers. Can I find them? Where are they? You just
look at the colours and think.
Sometimes it just takes the time. I mean, I wish I had my sepia ones because sepia gemstones would be amazing on that. So I'm just going to use my gold ones and we'll just put 3 larger ones up the side there. And then pop these ones on here. And then there you go.
Wow. Oh yeah, look.
So just using like a one with a really nice message on. We've got a smaller little butterfly and then you've got your sentiment down at the bottom as well. But we didn't want to cover up too much of that parchment because then you get to see the beauty of it and how well it looks when you mix it in with all your other mediums.
Yeah, and it's just so lovely, I think, having that parchment with that sort of semi-transparency that you see as well. And the dye brush, of course, you were just using just there as well. We have got availability on this.
Oh, dye brush.
And it's something that, again, I feel like we see being used constantly.
It's used all the time. It's really good for, I love using this little foot that you have for picking up your gemstones because it's flat. And because these are self-adhesive, they kind of stick to it really nicely, so it's easier to place them onto your cards. Then, of course, you have your pokey tool for any sort of like little bits of paper that you have when you're sort of die cutting. You can just get rid of those. And then you've got your dye brush as well, which makes die cutting so much easier because you can just brush across it and all of those loose pieces just fall out. Instead of sitting for hours and having to poke all of them out, we have that tool. So it's a great addition to your craft stash, and I think a really good Christmas present as well.
I agree completely, and especially at today's price. Now, normally £11.99. How about us not doing that today? In fact, what we're going to do is take this to an under £10 deal for you today. Wow. And it is going to be something you'll use again and again and again. Honestly, really, really kind of get involved with this event, get involved with this deal. What a price.
Such a good price, isn't it? £9.99.
Yeah,
again,
I know.
This is the best time to buy these tools. So if you're watching right now, these prices probably aren't going to be tomorrow or on Thursday. You might not see these. These are sort of prices that come once in a blue moon. And if you're watching, just add it to your basket. It's the time to add it in, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. So that is there for you. So massive, massive well done if you get that under £10. Now, there is a few luxury card collections that I just want to give you a quick look at as well. Now, I will let you know that we are very limited in availability on all of these. We have got all of them set up, of course, out on the steps, okay? So you've got them there if you want to have a look at all the collections. But I will give you a quick flip through every single one of them as well. Now, we've got seasonal style, which I can start with, which is this one that you are seeing just here. Now, you can make such a mix, of course, of cards with these. And they're so easy, aren't they? All you need to do is literally just pop out each of the elements and you're ready to go with these.
Absolutely. You've got you've got cardstock to match every single one. You've got 10 foiled cardstocks, 10 printed cardstocks. This is artwork that you won't have seen this year. It is completely new to any of our blockbuster or any of our Christmas designs that we've already brought to you. It is really phenomenal. So if you're thinking ahead again, if you're sort of thinking onto next year and what you can do and how you can save, because you never know what's around the corner, do you really? No, exactly. So we always need to think about how we can make the most out of our money, and this is definitely one of them.
It's amazing. And you are going to be able to see, now today it's the first time that it's even been seen, and you are going to see, I always can tell when the team have loved it when we've got so many samples. So I've just chose a few to share with you just here. But they are all so different actually from this collection as well. It's just, I mean, look at that. Isn't that just fabulous? To actually just pop that just there for your stepper. I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? But then you'd be sitting here and going, that's from this collection as well? Yep, absolutely. You can just see how different that is. And then you can, of course, move across to the likes of this that we can see as well. There is just so many beautiful, beautiful samples. Now, we are going to do an incredible price for you, okay? So we are going to bring in a minute's clock. $24.99 is the price that we should be at, okay? An amazing price already, but we are going to go significantly lower. I love that one with the doves.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, Absolutely. So much. When you think you're getting 30 sheets of these, from your toppers to your cardstock, everything that you need that can be popped out. And when we think, like, already, you're looking at less than £1 a sheet.
It's really good, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I always, like we were saying before with our other collections, we can definitely make 3 cards out of all of these with your elements that you've got with these as well. So if you think about it, you're making 90 cards there.
Oh, wow.
If you're as frugal as I am, and literally I try and use every little bit piece that I've got, 90 cards with one topper set.
Okay, so already we're at 27p a card, and you are not anywhere near to where we are going to go to. Oh my goodness. We are not going to $19.99. In fact, we're not going to go to $14.99. Wow, okay. We're actually going to take this to an under £10 deal. And by that, we don't mean $9.99, okay?
No, don't.
This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
It's madness, that, isn't it? £8.99.
Why has that happened?
I do not know. I don't know what happened. I don't know how many alcoholic drinks were had when this decision was made.
Oh my goodness.
Liam said, you know, we've got a couple of morning shows coming up. I want some incredible deals.
This is 9p a card, though.
I know.
I mean, this is beyond an incredible deal.
It's madness, isn't it?
Crazy.
It's madness. And for that price as well, even if you don't make 90 cards, if you do your fancier folds, if we do 3D makes with this, maybe make boxes with this, gift boxes, it does not matter. 29p a sheet.
Oh my goodness.
30 sheets of absolutely top quality, adorable, scoreable cardstock. It's amazing.
And it's literally all ready for you just to pop out, snip out as well. You know, these are starter kits. These are ones to do with your children, to do with, you know, your grandchildren, to absolutely, if you want to, kind of style them up like we've seen just there. Christine's just bought 5, Pat's just bought 2. I will let you know that I've currently got 136 people looking at this. There's 40.
There's 40.
So now we have got a few other collections that we are going to be coming to, so don't worry. I'm sure you are going to want to add those as well. But just look at this seasonal style. And it is the range that you are getting on these toppers, the colours, you know, the fact that it kind of aims at everybody, I think.
It does, doesn't it? And that's what's great about these topper collections, that no matter what style you choose here, because there's 4 sort of styles of collections we're bringing to you, there's something for everyone here. So think about those people who Christmas craft, do Christmas crafting, and they make and sell them, and they do Christmas stores, and you've already got all of our Blockbuster, and you've already got all of those card models, and you've done some stores maybe already, and some people maybe you haven't got what they wanted. Buy this, make more cards over the coming weeks, add them to your stash at your stalls, and get selling them, because these are all completely different designs to what you already have, which is going to make your sort of card repertoire at your stall so much bigger. For £8.99 as well, you could be adding 2, 3 of all of these.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And why wouldn't you? I mean, it's that one-off post and packaging fee. I've got 20 opportunities left now.
Goodness.
I know Francis, Linda, Wendy, Hilary, new crafters all waiting to get answered. Of course, if you're on the web, then it is the best way to obviously be able to confirm on that. So do take advantage. But if you're on the phone lines, you'll be answered. And as soon as you are, I'd be hanging on for the next deal we're about to do, saying, I'm just going to hang around.
Don't even hang around. Just add them in. Just say,
coming.
Just add in whatever we're going to show for the next sort of 10 minutes.
Look, Cuddly Christmas is coming up next. I would honestly be saying add this on, okay?
Oh my goodness.
So you are going to need to take advantage of this one. This is your Cuddly Christmas that we've got just here. It is a fantastic opportunity and chance. I absolutely love this again. It's so fun. It's
really sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got some very cute style images. But again, something for everyone. Like even though you've got cute in here, we've got traditional artwork style of cute, we've got contemporary cute, we've got something for families, we've got something for younger children, we've got something for everyone in every single collection.
Yes, yeah, doesn't it just? It's, oh, wow, just beautiful. And
There's
again, I
so
love that
much
it's
in
got the
here.
foiled, you know. We are going to get that price straight down for you. I am going to match it. I do need to let you know there's even less of these available. Let me just come across to some samples for you, because seeing that one, you see that just there? And look at what that could become, because it could become this one. Yeah, isn't that just absolutely lovely?
It's really sweet.
Yeah, and I love how that's been framed.
I really like the frame and how they've bowed it as well on that cardstock.
Yeah.
Just adding that little touch of
yes.
dimension to the card has really transformed it, actually.
It has. Jane's made some lovely ones here that you can actually see.
She is a spectacular card
as well
maker.
with that one. Really, really
She
is.
blows us all away. In the office, when Jane leaves, because she leaves around 3, Rebecca and Rachel just go and sit on her desk and look at all the stuff that she's made.
Yeah, yeah. They're just fabulous, aren't they? They really are. And so different, you know, you can really see the way that she's kind of worked on with so many different ones and done such different concepts
so many
for everyone as well.
different styles and designs, and they all just work so well together, don't they? They are stunning.
As well, that you can see just there.
I love how the ribbon's been added to that, so they sort of like swing on the card as well.
Yeah, I really do like
really
that.
Nice. That's such a good image as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would love to see Santa and like 10 reindeers coming out of a double-decker bus.
Oh my God, that would be like the coolest thing, wouldn't it?
It would be awesome. Imagine just like driving around with you. It would have to be like the bus from Harry Potter with like the speed that it goes at to deliver all all of the presents.
Suddenly, it's like you know when the sleigh kind of breaks and it's like, don't worry, we've got an alternative.
We've got a bus.
We're in the double-decker bus. Your presents will be coming. I'll leave that one with you. Well done if you've got that. One other one, because I believe one has sold out. So we have got, the only other opportunity is a Christmas pass that we've got just here. This is quite, I feel like this is more of a traditional kind of look. This is
classic Christmas, yeah. Colourways that we've used in here. The artwork is quite vintage, quite quite classic. All gold foiling throughout this one, but really stunning. I love this one. Like true vintage Santa in here. So beautiful. So many lovely elements as well, which we can use all together.
I like it in them different colourways that we're sort of seeing as well.
There's such a great mix, isn't there? Which makes it so much more exciting when you're doing your crafting. This one's super fun with the 3 wise men on there.
That is fabulous, and you can just see every single one. The detail, the designs are just absolutely outstanding. I've got less than 50 of these available. We will get down again to £8.99 for you to be able to take advantage. That is for 30 sheets that you are getting when you think of it like this. I mean,
it's incredible, isn't it? So you've got 30 toppers in here, 30 like cardstock.
Yeah.
You've got your it's what you have in here is just incredible for that price. It's unbelievable that we can even bring you this at the price that it is. The quality that you get in here, we've not sort of it's not gone. It's not any less than what we normally bring you. It's it's adorable scoreable. It's incredible cardstock.
It's just absolutely amazing. So we are there, of course, at £8.99 for you to be able to get that. Maureen's got 2, Karen's got 2, Pat's got 2, June and Angela. And honestly, when you actually get this home, remember these are normally £24.99 for these sets. When you get these home and you actually feel the quality as well of the cardstock, you see that gold foiling in person, you see how easy it is just to snip all of these bits out as well with it all having been dyed.
Yeah.
You'll be amazed, because sometimes you see £8.99 and think, is that too good to be true?
No,
yeah, basically.
Yeah, it is. It really, really is.
So absolutely incredible. It really is that you've got just here, and it'll all work together perfectly for you to be able to get it as well.
This is so sad, seeing all those sold out signs.
I know, but that's what we want.
I know, it is what we want, but don't miss out on those last 2 collections. Just chuck them in quickly.
I know. Seasonal style's just gone. You've got the last ones now of Cuddly Christmas and a Christmas Past, and they are very, very limited. So well done, of course, if you manage to get those as well. What I would say to you, though, is go to the website, because come to us, come to watch live, come down just there. And then you can just see as you scroll down to all of today's show deals, okay? Because there is so much that we have done today with Hunkydory at the most incredible prices. Don't miss out on the flight of butterflies. I mean, you can see they've all gone to super, super low prices, that Mirror Magic, which is absolutely stunning.
for those toppers.
I know. And then, of course, we come to our Creative Expressions that have done so many amazing deals. And then as you go a little bit further down, you'll come back to the earlier deals that we did with Hunkydory as well. So, you know, with everything, you just do not want to miss out of these chances because it is absolutely jam-packed. And the brilliant thing is...
Look at that stamping press.
Yeah, stamping press, £10 off today.
Wow.
Yeah. The ink pads, I think we've got 5 left now at that price, so if you want to get those, they're £59.99 today. The magazine been very popular. Last couple of chances, of course, on the restock of the foam pads. So there is so much. And, of course, that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight means you can keep on adding as much as you would like to. Obviously, some bits have sold out, but there is chances on everything that is still there. A lot of them are very, very limited as well. So good luck, of course, to all of you to adding bits on. Thank you so much, Natalie.
Thank you. I've had the best day.
Yeah.
It's been so much fun. I've loved crafting with these products, and I hope that
loved it.
everyone enjoys them just as much as I do when you get them home.
They're fantastic. When are you next back?
Next Tuesday.
Oh, super. Okay.
Next Tuesday, a full day of me from 6
early
in the morning.
Okay, brilliant.
Till 6 at night.
I think it's a treat. I love
it.
This is what we're doing now. This is nice. Well, I'll be back with you on Friday. So obviously for actual Black Friday, if you have seen how good the pre-deals are, imagine Friday's deals. So honestly, do not miss out on that. Please do join me from 1 o'clock. It is jam-packed with sale deals. So I'm very excited about that. But of course, don't forget that we've actually got Ribbonly joining at the slightly later time. So it is part of our Gemporia lifestyle show. So you are going to be able to join Ruth, who obviously you see here very regularly on HobbyMaker. She is on Gemporia lifestyle tonight. It will be in for an hour where you'll have sort of health and fitness, supplements, things like that. That will be between your 6 and 7. But then from 7 o'clock until 9 o'clock, you have got the lovely Ribbonly, and they're going to be bringing some fantastic Christmas wreaths. So do stay tuned for that. You've probably seen them here. We've done quite a few shows with them, but they are going to be on at the later time of 7 till 9. Same place, same channel, just a little bit later than normal. Right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Super. Tomorrow morning is Dave, so you can join him bright and early from 6 o'clock. He'll be with you all day tomorrow, and no, it includes Debbie Fisher, and you've also got obviously Jamie from Creative Expressions. So do join in for that, and I will see you on Friday for Black Friday deals right from 1 o'clock. I'll see you then. Take care.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.